So once again, everybody in Anaheim, everybody in the arena, make some noise for those that are just tuning into the live stream. Call them out there. Make some noise out there. Big shout out to our sponsors for joining us. Toyota, Mike from Toyota over there. SoCal Gas, they're in the house. Arches Air Products, they're in the house. Suburban Renewables, I see you guys right over there. Heyo. And Horizon Educational, of course, putting this all together. This has been months and months and months of hard work for these teams from all across the globe. Like I said, we've got Bulgaria, we've got Czech Republic, Germany, Slovakia, Switzerland, Netherlands, Los Alamitos, Irvine, San Jose, Studio City, Boyle Heights, and Huntington Beach, all represented here in this arena. We're about to witness some great racing action for 6 hours. As you can see right now, all cars have been gridded up. We're going to go for our pace lap. Just like in NASCAR, these cars get one lap to get settled in, get in the groove. Sometimes you'll see some carnage there. If we can get our track marshals, please make sure our track marshals are out here. Our first shift of track marshals. As you can see, this is our first lap. This is a pace lap, ladies and gentlemen. For those tuning into the live stream, welcome to the H2 Grand Prix Pro World Final, day number 3. This is the hybrid class now. These are going to be slightly faster cars than what you've witnessed the last 2 days on our live stream on the RCTV YouTube channel. And now here, if you're live at the RE Plus show at the Anaheim Convention Center Arena, you're going to witness the green flag dropping very shortly. If the pace car ducks on off, we are looking for a nice clean start. Okay, pace car's ducked off. All right, as the field gets led to the green flag, Mike from Toyota Mirai, here he goes. Green flag drops. The timer has started. We are going racing here at the 2024 H2 Grand Prix World Finals, day number 3, here at the RE Plus show at the Anaheim Convention Center Arena. All right. We are going racing. Oakwood Pink with an early lead right now. A tribute, if any of you motorsport fans out there are familiar with that BMW art car, this is a tribute to the BMW art car here. Very similar livery. It is a very low-slung wedge-style body coming up on the backside of that GTP car. First car to make a pit stop. Remember, the pit lane here is just for quick adjustments. Any work that needs to be done on pit lane, that car must be pulled over the wall. So right now you're witnessing the leader. That is Oakwood Pink. Last lap of 46.7. I'm sorry, last lap was a 15.9. Sorry, last lap 15.9. As we give all these drivers a few laps to get settled in here. Remember, this is a 6-hour race, a 6-hour endurance race. These teams have worked. Keep clean it up, drivers, clean it up. I know the nerves are there. It's early morning here in Southern California, but the heat has escaped us right now. Let's just be patient out there. Be patient. 6 hours. So with this being day 3 of competition, we're looking at a lot faster of a car now versus the last 2 days of the stock class competition. There will be a world champion in this hybrid class that you see here. Attention in the pits. Cars number 44, cars number 38, car 44, car 38. Please report to the pits for a transponder check. Car 44, car 38. Please report to the pits for a transponder check. Car 44, HC Vedova Racing from Czech Republic. Car 38, Pink Panther from the Netherlands. Please report to the pits for a transponder check. Your cars are not counting. So if you're out there wondering what the transponder deal is all about, all of these race cars do have transponders. That's how they count the laps. The 2 red lines over here, those are our start-finish lines. So basically, once the car crosses the line, that transponder makes has contact with the 2 wires that are taped down there, and that is what relays back to the decoder and counts our laps. We don't have a set number of laps here in this style of racing. It is as many laps as you can do in 6 hours. Clean it up, drivers, clean it up. Remember, just like we talked about in the drivers' meeting, if you do make contact, you must wait for each other. If you make contact and you upset the flow of another car, you do have to wait for that car to face the correct way, and you may continue. Definitely, I understand there's a lot of nerves going on. Caution in the short straightaway, caution in the short straightaway. All clear, all clear. So let's go over a couple of the track landmarks here as we follow our leader, the Oakwood Pink car, coming through the chicane section of the race course. into the short straightaway, which is located right underneath the driver's stand. There's 2 short straightaways into Marai Point, which is effectively shaped like an M, coming down the straightaway into the long sweeper corner, which is a long sweeping left-hand turn, into the chicane, which is where those 3 green dots are, basically a simulated infield, if you will. That is what we call a chicane. You can straight line that if you set it up properly. Again, with the speed difference between the stock class and the hybrid class, these drivers are going to need to react a lot faster. There's one of the critical components of radio control car racing is hand-eye coordination. So to have that hand-eye coordination for the span of 6 hours is definitely not an easy task. So shout out to these students, shout out to these schools, as they've done an amazing job so far this week. All right, looking at our early running order here, we have Oakwood Pink. That's that team out of Studio City, California. So California in the house. California, make some noise right now. California leading the way amongst all these different countries. The Czech Republic, we have Germany, we have the Netherlands. It's a true international affair. Speaking of international, Germany right now running in the 2 spot. That's car number 87. That's that yellow and blue car. Followed by... so Bulgaria and Germany right now battling it out on the track right now. We've got Team Bulgaria, which is the white, green, and orange sedan now. So as we look for our white, green, and orange sedan, that is coming down the straightaway. That is Team Bulgaria coming through the sweeper section of the race course. Into the chicane, nice straight line action there. They are battling it out with the EGE Hydro Fox's team, which is the yellow and the blue car. So that yellow and blue car, that is our second place car. That yellow and blue car coming down setting themselves up for the chicane. That's our battle for second right there. Oh, and tough break for the EGE Fox's team. So it looks like they have moved back down to the 3rd position now. Lots of action early on in this one. These cars starting to get settled in here. Remember, drivers, if you do make contact, please wait, please wait. Keep it clean. Try to keep it clean. These cars are predominantly 2-wheel drive cars. They have 26 hydro sticks that they get to manage. So these cars are powered by hydrogen, and they have 26 hydro sticks. That these little hydrogen sticks, sponsored by SoCal Edison, one of our sponsors here. SoCal Gas. SoCal Gas. Basically, what happens is these teams will have to manage the 26 hydro sticks. They'll unscrew them and screw a new one in, and they'll have to manage how much run time they'll receive out of these hydrogen sticks. And that's part of the strategy with these teams and these cars. Again, another strategy is driving, managing them, getting these cars through traffic. With the different varying speeds here, there's going to be some lap traffic here. As we can see, our leaders are on lap 27. For example, like I said, our leader's on lap 27. Our 16th place car is on lap 14. So already with a 13 lap gap between our leader and P16 and 17, you're not always going to be battling for position when you're looking at the racetrack right now. So these cars, the leaders will have to manage a way to get around the slower lap traffic, and as we call them, rolling chicanes in the radio control car racing world. So these rolling chicanes will develop, and that's another thing that these drivers will have to look out for. And so with the hand-eye coordination point that I made earlier, being able to look ahead, just kind of like when you're driving your real car, right? When you're on a real racetrack and you're looking ahead, if you're looking directly in front of you, it's already over, right? Like that's like gone. You need to be looking 3 corners ahead, and that's exactly what these students have been doing. These students from all around the world, they've been working hard. Shout out to the parents, to the teams, everybody for making this happen. We're really stoked and really proud of all these teams. So going over our leaders right now, we've still got Oakwood Pink, who has commanded the lead since the beginning, grabbing that whole shot. That is that art car coming through the short straightaway. Again, there we go. That's in the 2 spot. That's actually going to be Team Bulgaria. Team Bulgaria driving the white, green, and orange sedan. So as we look, if you're just tuning in on the live stream, on the RCTV live stream, this is the H2 Grand Prix World Final presented by Toyota Mirai, powered by Horizon Educational. We thank you for joining us. That's the art car right there. That is Oakwood Pink. That's Oakwood Pink out of Studio City, California. Electing the high line there. So that's one of the things that we're talking about. If you're looking at our leader, they're kind of going high, looking low, looking high, trying to find a way to get around some of the lap traffic right now. They got a little bit of clear track right now as they come through Mirai Point. Nice straight line action there through Mirai Point, coming down the straightaway now. They've got that blue and yellow car on their sides. And when a car flips over, you'll notice that there are adults that'll come onto the track and flip the cars over and get them unstuck. Those are what we call turn marshals, or this week rather, they're called track marshals. And they have a rotating shift. So here we go, looking for our leader now, coming down the short straightaway right in front of the driver's stand into that 180-degree left-hand turn, going into the wide sweeping right-hand turn, exiting Mirai Point. Down the straightaway they go. That's Oakwood Pink right now. Oh, getting caught up on the board there, on the curbing rather. Last lap for Oakwood Pink, that was a 17.2. So leader's pace right now is 1,373 laps. That's our predicted for 6 hours time. Okay, car 16, that's a warning for driving Independence High School, Indy 1, the Toyota Camry, the white Toyota Camry, car number 16. You've been issued a warning, a driving warning. Clean it up out there, drivers, clean it up. Be patient out there, be patient. The race is not won in the first hour, nor the second hour, nor the third hour. Be patient out there, drivers. If you make contact with each other, do the right thing, do the right sportsmanlike conduct thing, and wait for each other. Do not drive through cars. The last thing you want to do is drive through cars. It's just going to affect both of your overall times. We need to clean it up out there. We need to clean it up. I need everybody in the pits that's got a headset. Tell your driver to clean it up. Some of these drivers up here with headsets can't hear me talking. I need you all in the pits. Tell your driver, settle down, settle down, settle down. All you drivers need to settle it down. Take a deep breath. This is a 6-hour race. We have a lot of time. I'm seeing too much carnage already. We're only 5 hours and 48. We have 5 hours and 48 minutes left. That's a whole lot of time. I need you all to settle down. Clean it up, drivers. Clean it up. Do not drive through each other. Do not drive through each other. Be patient out there. Be patient. I'll say it. I've got 6 hours. I'll keep saying it. This is the hybrid class. This is a higher caliber of driver. We expect to see a higher caliber of driving. Okay. All right, car number 5, Los Cementeros. I've been told you've been issued a driving warning stemming from the pace lap. So Los Cementeros, the team out of Boyle Heights, you've been issued a driver warning from the pace lap incident. All right, here we go. We got the German flag flying right over there. Germany, make some noise out there. All right, let them hear you on the live stream there. All right, looks like the Hydro Foxes team from Germany has taken over the lead now. So the German team, the yellow and blue Grand Touring car, look at them make some noise out there. We're looking at it on the live stream right now. Straight line action through Toyota Mirai Point there. Coming through the sweeper, that's that blue and yellow car. That pass right there was not for position. That was the Ipe Gibbs car out of Switzerland. That red and white Le Mans prototype style vehicle. That's a fast car on the track right now. They're currently running in 4th position. They're on lap 47. So they are still within striking distance early on in this one. So top 3 cars are on lap 50 right now. Top 3 cars, that's the Hydro Foxes, Bulgaria, and Oakwood Pink team. Those 3 cars are on the lead lap. And when I say lead lap, remember, we don't have a certain amount of laps these cars go till. They have 6 hours plus 2 laps to run as many laps as they can to find the overall winner here at the 2024 H2 Grand Prix Pro World Finals, powered by Horizon Educational, presented by Toyota Mirai. Caution in the chicane. Turn marshal, help us out in the chicane. Drivers, caution coming through the chicane section. Slow it down, slow it down. There you go. Slow is fast, slow is fast. I'll tell you that many a times over. Slow is fast. You've got 6 hours. Matter of fact, if you want an exact time, you have 5 hours and 46 minutes left to go. The last thing you want to do is break your car, be in the pits, and have to work on your car and lose valuable time, lose valuable laps. So right now, looking for our leader right now, going down the straightaway. That's the EGE Hydro Foxes team out of Germany, coming through the chicane section right now, getting around the Edison team. Coming through Mirai Point. That's that blue and yellow, kind of that old school GTP Le Mans prototype style body. It's a wedge, very aerodynamic, lots of aero. All different sorts of body shells here. We've got some touring cars, we've got some wedge cars, got a rallycross car, the Czech Motorsport car. All sorts of different vehicles out here, making it a lot more exciting to watch as you follow along on the live stream, or if you're just joining us here at the RE Plus show at the 2024 RE Plus show at the Anaheim Convention Center Arena. All right, looking for our leader. Last lap time was a 14.5. Germany on pace for a 1,385 laps. Germany, one more time. Make some noise for us, Germany, as the car goes by the German flag right there. So Germany right now, that's our early leader with Bulgaria running in the 2 spot. That's car number 45, Team Bulgaria, white, green, and orange. Looking for the white, green, and orange sedan, which is actually coming through Mirai Point right now into the left-hand corner, coming down the straightaway. That is the team from Bulgaria. They are running in the 2 spot right now. Tuning in on the live stream right there, you can see they're coming through the short straightaway, coming up on some traffic. Right on the outside of Team Germany, the EGE Hydro Foxes team, which is actually our leader. So as they cross the line, let's see if anything shuffles here. We still show the Hydro Foxes team as our leader. That's the team from Germany. We got Bulgaria, then we got Oakwood Pink in third. The Summa Automotive Racing team, Summa Automotive Racing out of Netherlands. That's that silver and bronze kind of a aero wedge style vehicle. They are running in the 4th position. Team Ostrov from Slovakia, they are running in the 5th spot. Ipe Gibbs now in the 6th spot. Ipe Gibbs out of Switzerland. That's that red and white LMP style body that you see out there making their way. EGE Hydro Foxes 14.5 last lap. Team Bulgaria 14.5 as well. So Bulgaria and Hydro Foxes, they're running identical paces right now. So Team Bulgaria, caution coming out of the sweeper. Caution coming out of the sweeper. We've got a few cars tangled up. We got 2 cars tangled, and that's including our leader. So that might be trouble here. Looking for our 2nd place car, which would have been Team Bulgaria, the white, green, and orange sedan. As they cross the start-finish line, let's see if the order gets mixed up here. No, still showing as our leader. So the team from Germany is still our leader, EGE Hydro Foxes.
Warning for car number 4, bad driving.
Okay, warning for Ipe Gibbs, Switzerland, car number 4. You've been warned. Warning for Ipe Gibbs, Switzerland, car number 4. You've been issued a warning. We have some referees here conducting driver penalties. They're relaying it to me. Part of the announcer's duty also is to look for any malicious driving, or obviously no one's here to take each other out on purpose, but at the same time, these drivers are a little bit more advanced and they know a little bit better how to conduct themselves rather on the driver's stand and behind the transmitter. So Marshall, help us out right at the Mirai Point. Thank you very much. Caution on the straightaway. Go low, entering the straightaway. Low, entering the straightaway. Go low, entering the straightaway. Thank you very much, turn marshals. Thank you, corner marshals. We appreciate it. If you're just joining us, welcome day number 3, final day of competition here at the H2 Grand Prix Pro World Finals 2024 edition, powered by Horizon Educational here at the RE Plus show at the Anaheim Convention Center Arena. Got 6 hours worth of racing for you today, 5 hours and 41 minutes left to go, 5:41 left to go. All right, on our live stream right now, we've got a good view of the leader right now. Just trying to slice and dice their way through some traffic. Car looks like a little bit of a handful. That's actually 1 and 2 right now. That's Team Bulgaria, Team EGE Hydrofox working together around the track. So one rule of thumb, too, in the world of RC racing is pace the leader. You know, if you see a faster car and you want to learn their lines, just follow that car along. And then also the other rule of thumb is if you do see a faster car coming up on you, hold your line, and then that way that faster car can get around you. All right. Caution in the Marais Point, caution in the Marais Point. So trouble for the Switzerland entry. That is the Ipe Gibbs car. Looks like something with the body not securely fastened. So Switzerland, you might want to bring that car into the pits and fix that. So some of these cars have a magnetic, they are held on by magnetics. Some cars have the old school body clip way, which is my favorite. So there's different ways of fastening these bodies to these cars. And it's also one of the hurdles some of these cars will run into over the course of the 6-hour endurance race that you see in front of you. On the live stream right now, we're taking a look at Team Bulgaria coming down the straightaway. They're on lap 77. So it looks like the Hydrofox's team might be in the pits. It looks like. So our leader now is Team Bulgaria, car number 45. So we do have a leader change. Car 45, Team Bulgaria. Make some noise, Bulgaria. I know they're deep. Yep, they're rolling deep as well. They're right now. They're running in for the number 1 spot. That's car 45 of Team Bulgaria. Okay, it looks like starting to see some drivers get settled in here. Remember, be patient, be patient. It's a 6-hour-long race. Matter of fact, you have 5 hours and 39 minutes left to go, drivers. 5 hours, 39 minutes left to go. Be patient out there, be patient. Czech Republic, let's see, that's the car 41, car 41. Be patient out there. Car 41, that is our team out of RC Racing Hubelov, the Czech Republic team. Please be patient out there. I saw you made contact with another car. That's just a verbal warning right there. Slow it down some in traffic. Driving through cars is not the way to go. Driving through cars is not the way to go. Be patient out there, drivers. Be patient. Team Bulgaria out there right now. Last time by a 16.9 second lap time as they cross the start-finish line right here. Bulgaria leading the way, 16-2. Our EGE Hydrofox's team is back out on the racetrack. They are running 15.6 last time by. They're on lap 82 right now. Oakwood Pink on lap 82 as well. So top 3 drivers are top 3 teams: Team Bulgaria, EGE Hydrofoxes, and Oakwood Pink back in the mix here. Summa Automotive Racing, that's our team out of the Netherlands. They're currently running P4 at the moment. All right, looking for Oakwood Pink right now, crossing the start-finish line, coming down the straightaway. If you're a fan of that BMW art car, there you go. It's a little bit of a replica of such. It's that very aerodynamic wedge-style Grand Touring prototype-style body. That is Oakwood Pink. That's going to be our team out of Studio City. So just north of us here, the Studio City team. They're currently running in the 2 spot now, so Bulgaria dropping it down to the 3. So we've got a three-way battle technically for the lead right now with EGE Hydro Foxes leading the way. Right now on the live stream, you're looking at the Oakwood Pink team. So doing it for America right now is Oakwood Pink and the Studio City team as they enter the chicane right now through the short straightaway. Coming through Marai Point, that's going to be our second place vehicle. The team out of Studio City, 15-2 last time by, with the EGE Hydro Foxes team from Germany. A blazing 14-2 second lap time there. Their fastest lap was actually a 13-9. So fast lap was a 13-9 for EGE Hydro Foxes. It's definitely a fast car on the racetrack right now. EGE Hydro Foxes right now, that's our leader. They're coming through the short straightaway, coming into Marai Point now. That's that blue and yellow car. That's car number 87 coming down the straightaway. You're looking at our leader. Team Germany, make some noise one more time for us. All right. I'm going to have you conserve your energy too. I need everybody to help us out. Keep the energy up throughout 6 hours worth of racing. Drivers, you have 5 hours, 35 minutes, 32 seconds left to go. You're watching a 6-hour endurance race here at the Anaheim Convention Center Arena at the RE Plus show. This is day number 3 of the H2 Grand Prix Pro World Finals. World Finals. Caution in the straightaway, caution in the straightaway. Caution, wait. Okay, clear. Remember, drivers, just like when you cross the street, you got to look both ways. Make sure that there are no cars coming. If you are on the wrong side of the racetrack or if you need to right yourself onto the racing line, please make sure that there are no cars coming. Do wait, be patient. Turn marshal help us out in the middle. Turn marshal on their way, helping us out for the Ipe Gibbs team out of Switzerland. Getting caught up on the board there. That's car number 4. Let's talk a little bit about the international affairs here. This is all these teams from all different countries have convened here on the legendary home of the Anaheim Bullfrogs. We've got teams from Bulgaria, Czech Republic, Germany, Slovakia, Switzerland, Netherlands, San Jose, California, Los Alamitos. We've got Studio City in the house, Irvine in the house, Edison High School, that's Huntington Beach, and Boyle Heights. So Southern California, Northern California versus the world right now. Caution on the straightaway, go low on the straightaway, low on the straightaway. Turn marshals are on their way. We appreciate your hustle, that's for sure. 3 wide into the straightaway there. Easy, drivers, easy there. A little hard to call penalties on side-by-side contact, but just try to keep it clean, drivers. Remember, be patient. Go high into the sweeper, high in the sweeper. All right, it's clear, it's clear, it's clear. Right now on the live stream, we're looking at our Team Bulgaria. That is our P3 car. They're on lap 99 right now. Our leader on lap 100. So first and second place right now, EGE Hydro Foxes, Oakwood Pink. Those teams are both on lap 100. So we can already see the difference between the stock groups and these hybrid groups. The hybrid group, they tend to run, we've got more cars running on the lead lap than we'd have in the stock group 1 and 2. So it makes for a lot more exciting racing here. Not taking anything away from the stock groups. They have worked equally as hard as these hybrid teams. Everybody that's here at the World Finals for the H2 Grand Prix are well-deserved and definitely a feat of admiration, that's for sure, for all of these students. These middle school students and these high school students all around the world, they are here making it happen in front of your eyes on the live stream worldwide and here in Anaheim at the RE Plus show. So right now we're looking at our leader, which is the team from Germany, the EGE Hydro Foxes team. That's that yellow and blue car exiting pit lane right now. So it looks like they were in pit lane, maybe a quick adjustment, what have you. But pit lane is over there. That's that really narrow lane that you see on the exit of the straightaway. Unlike real racing, or I'm sorry, full-scale racing, any work that gets to be done on the car has to be done behind the pit lane wall. So there are pit tables where each team is basically pitted at. They have their country's flag and everything over there. All the mechanical work can be done over there. Anything with power change, so battery or hydrogen change, must be done over on the blue tables. That's where our tech station is. So, yeah, it is a very organized event here, and these teams have been working hard all year to get here, and we're really excited to see how this competition plays out. Day number 3 of the H2 Grand Prix 2024 World Finals. Caution coming in the chicane. Caution coming in the chicane. All right, all clear, all clear. We've got quite a few cars bunched up here through the short straightaway and entering Mariah Point. Easy now, drivers. Be patient. Come on, be patient. I hate to keep harping you guys. Teams on the headsets. Teams on the headsets. Tell your drivers to take a deep breath. Tell your drivers to take a deep breath. It's a long race. It's a long race, drivers. It's a long race. Right now we've got EGE Hydro Foxes, we've got Oakwood Pink, and some automotive racing now moving up to the number 3 spot. Looks like Team Bulgaria has dropped down to the 4 with a 1-lap deficit on 1, 2, and 3 right now. So the benefit of our leader right now, they've got a little bit of clean track ahead of them, but with the speeds now they're approaching more traffic. They'll be coming up on the backside of the RC Racing Hubilov team from the Czech Republic, running that Czech Motorsport rallycross bodied car. Looking at Mariah Point on the live stream right now, we're going to pick up. That's just a cool view of Mariah Point. Toyota Mariah, one of our sponsors here. Big shout out to our sponsors, Toyota, SoCal Gas, Arches Air Products, Suburban Renewables, and Horizon Educational. So the RC Racing Hubilov team from the Czech Republic, that's that old school 70s style rallycross car body. Any of you familiar with those style of cars? That is coming into the sweep right now. That's our team from the Czech Republic running that Czech Motorsport replica vehicle. Easy, drivers, easy. So they are coming through Mariah Point right now. On the headsets, team captains on the headsets, remind your driver to relax, take a deep breath, let off the throttle if they are going to hit another car. You know, some of these direct drive pan cars don't have the braking capabilities of an all-wheel drive touring car. So if you mash the brakes, sometimes that car is just going to rotate. Caution on the straightaway, go low on the straightaway, low on the straightaway. So setting up drag brakes is going to be very important. Let off the throttle, coast it in. Do not make contact with the other cars. So far, this lap is looking good. Nobody's making contact with each other. That's what we got to look after. Keep it clean out there, drivers. Keep it clean. Side-by-side contact does happen. We understand that. But if you're going to pit a car or if you're going to, we're looking for pit maneuvers, things like that, that's going to cause penalties. And if you do make contact, wait. Good job, good job. That would be the Boyle Heights team, Los Demonic Doors. Thank you very much for waiting. Right now, we've got EGE Hydro Foxes, Summa Automotive Racing creeping up to the 2 spot right now. So that team from the Netherlands. Netherlands, make some noise. Where are you at, Netherlands? The team from the Netherlands right now running in the 2 spot. That's the Summa Automotive Racing team driving that silver and bronze. It's kind of like an Aero Wedge style car. That's coming through the Mariah Point right now. Silver, I would say it's kind of like a bronze orangish, and a little bit of a dark gray in the rear. That's coming through the sweeper section of the racetrack now, coming through the chicane, coming up on the back side of our team from the Netherlands, the Switzerland team, Ipe Gibbs. All right, so we're watching some fast cars right now, working together out there, coming down the straightaway. Work together, drivers, work together. Be patient. Let off the throttle. The throttle is your friend right now. The throttle is your friend. Throttle control is your friend. Deep breath. Let off. Ease off the throttle if you must. Minimize contact, minimize contact. All right, so that same thing now for the Summa Automotive Racing team. Running in the 2 spot, you got the Hydro Foxes, the team from Germany, still out in front. That's going to be our blue and yellow wedge car, or Le Mans prototype style. A little bit slower now, coming through the Mirai point now. Trouble for Edison getting it caught up on the infield there. Drivers, you have 5 hours, 26 minutes left to go. 5 hours, 26 minutes left to go. That should be a reminder to take a deep breath, be calm, be cool, and be collected out there on the driver's stand. So if you're joining us on the live stream right now, you can see on the bottom, that is the SoCal Gas hydro stick usage ticker here. We can see that Heritage is on their second hydro stick, Indy One's on their second hydro stick. Oakwood Pink, which was our early leader, they're already on their third hydro stick. Remember, these cars have 26 hydro sticks. So 26 hydrogen sticks that they are using. So hydrogen-powered RC cars that you're watching right now on the race course, they have 26 hydro sticks to use as they must endure a 6-hour-long endurance race here. Right now, we've got our leader, EGE Hydro Fox. They're on lap 130. Some Automotive Racing on lap 129. Oakwood Pink on 127, and Team Bulgaria. So Team Bulgaria and Team Oakwood Pink, they're both on lap 127. So that's a battle for third position right now. So we see a bunch of cars. Caution coming in the Mirai point. Caution coming in the Mirai point. It is about to be clear. It looks like trouble for that blue and the silver car. That's going to be, I believe, the Los Al Griffins, the Los Alamitos, just down the street here, just down Catella, right across the street from Volcano Burger. That's the spot. Anybody out there a Volcano Burger fan? Amazing. Anyway, Edison High School facing the wrong way. Trouble for Edison High. Looks like they've got steering, but maybe no throttle, so pull that car, Edison High. So these teams are not allowed to come onto the racetrack to pick up their cars. Only the adults, the track marshals, are allowed to pick up the cars and run them over to the pits. So remember, all repairs must be done behind pit wall. Pit lane is only for cars to get picked up and dropped off. So looks like we've got some drama going down. Team Bulgaria right now, lap 131. They're currently in the third position. So it looks like Oakwood Pink has dropped it down to the fourth spot. So Bulgaria on lap 131. We're looking at Team Bulgaria, which is coming through Mirai Point right now. Down the straightaway they go. Through Mirai Point, that's going to be P3. That's Team Bulgaria. Summa Automotive Racing has moved up to the 2 spot. So Summa Automotive Racing, car number 42, that's our team from the Netherlands. That's that multicolor, silver, bronze, and it's actually coming on the backside of Bulgaria. So these are 2 of the faster cars there. We got 1, 2, and 3 right now coming through the Mirai Point. So these should be examples of how driving can be conducted, especially with 3 varying speeds. So it looks like Summa Automotive Group, the team from the Netherlands, they've got the faster car here. Germany a little bit faster, a little bit slower, and then Bulgaria, who's sitting in P3 right now, would be the slower of the 3 of the top 3 cars right now. All right, caution coming in the straightaway. Caution coming in the straightaway. So there we go. We had some contact being made, and now they are going to wait for Team Bulgaria. So that was our P3 getting turned around. Unfortunately, contact like that does happen, but the key is to wait for them. Key is to wait for them. Oh, remember, drivers, if you are drivers, do not use reverse on the racetrack onto the racing line unless it is clear. Unless it is clear. Do not reverse onto the racing line unless it is clear. Do not do anything onto the racing line unless it is clear. Drivers, clean it up. Drivers, clean it up. Everybody with a headset right now that's in the pits, if you're talking to your driver, tell them to clean it up right now. Tell them to clean it up right now. Everybody take a deep breath. Clean it up right now. Drivers, clean it up, clean it up. Be patient. You've got 5 hours and 21 minutes left to go. This ain't won in the first hour, nor the second, nor even the third. Be patient out there. You're only hurting each other. All right, we're looking a little bit better here. We're looking a little bit better. I'm going to keep harping on all of you. If you've got a headset and you have contact with your driver, you need to keep telling them, him or her, to take a deep breath, let off the gas, let off the throttle. If you're going to run into another car, let off, roll the car. Do not make contact with each other. All right, looks like we have a leader change here. Leader change, Summa Automotive Racing. Summa Automotive Racing out of the Netherlands. That's that silver bronze car. Coming down the straight. Let's see now, actually. So, looking for our leader now. They might actually be in pit lane. So they might be over the pit lane wall. So that's going to give the H2GP team back the lead. So that's that team from Germany coming through the chicane section into the short straightaway. Double short straights, double short shoots, as we call them in the racing world, coming down the straightaway now. That's our leader, the EGE H2GP team, back to the point now. 14-2 last time by. So it looks like we've got a couple of cars into the pits, and again, that's kind of what happens when the driving is almost, subpar here. The driving needs the level of driving needs to increase here. You are all capable of driving amazing. That's how you've qualified. You are in the World Finals. World Final caliber racing needs to be World Final caliber racing. All of you teams, not taking anything away from you. You've done amazing work to get here. Let it shine. Let it show. Be confident in yourself, but also be aware of your fellow competitor. Be a sportsmanlike or sportswomanlike conduct out there and drive a clean race. It's 6 hours long. It's not going to get won in the first, second, third, fourth hour. Save yourselves, save your car, save your sanity, save your parts, and just get around the race course. All right, looking at that massive freight train coming through the sweeper section of the race course into the chicane. Varying speeds of cars here, like I said. Some of these cars running 14-second lap times, some of these cars running 22-second lap times. Definitely varying in speed. So that's one of the things, as much as I'm harping on these students about, it is tough. I've been racing these cars for 25 years. It is tough. I'll give it to them. It is tough, especially when you're driving a two-wheel drive pan car. All right, caution there. Okay, wait away from him. Exactly, good job. So when you do make contact, again, it happens. As long as you wait, that helps lessen the blow here. What we're trying to do is avoid the malicious contact when you hit the car and then you bump and run, basically. This isn't NASCAR. This isn't the good old boy racing days. There's no black number 3 out there. You have to wait for each other. But going back to my point, these aren't the easiest things to drive, so I get it. The nerves are high. This is the World Finals. The pressure's on. They're representing their country. And it's totally understandable. But at the same time, these are the World Finals. These caliber of drivers are high. They should show it. So take a deep breath, drivers. You're all right. Let's make it happen. We've got plenty of time here. Let's make the next 5 hours and 17 minutes good, exciting, and clean racing as best as we can. Caution in the short straightaway. Caution in the short straightaway. Okay. Easy there. Easy blue and yellow car. Easy blue and yellow car. Or rather, a gold and blue, perhaps. We've got the EG Hydro Foxes team still out in front. That's who we're following on the live stream right there. In the 2 spot, we've got Summa Automotive Racing, who might be caution in the Marai Point. Please, Turn Marshal, help us out in the Marai Point. We've got some trouble in the Marai Point here. Turn Marshal, help us out. Turn Marshal, we got a car overturned. Cameron's on his way. Oh, no, we got a Marshal on the way. Thank you very much. We've got 2 cars tangled here. We've actually got our third place car. Okay, so it looks like Oakwood Pink back to the 2 spot. So Oakwood Pink, which was that art car. Oh, trouble in the chicane. Oakwood Pink getting it tangled up in the chicane. Looking at Oakwood Pink right now. Summa in the pits now. So our third position car. All right, they're getting some work done here. The Summa Automotive Racing team. That's our team from the Netherlands. That's that silver and bronze car. They are in the pits right now. As you can see, live look in the pits. Hands frantically waving around here.
It keeps on bad driving.
16, warning, Indy 1, Independence High from San Jose. Second warning, Indy 1, Independence High. Second warning. So we do have a team of officials here to the left of me that will be keeping track of penalties and keeping their eye out for any additional penalties. Over a course of a 6-hour race, there's definitely going to be quite a few penalties and warnings given. But we're definitely trying to harp on these drivers to clean it up some. As we can see, if you're tuning in on the live stream on RCTV, check us out on the YouTube channels. We've got a live look right there. That is our team from Switzerland. The Netherlands, Summa Automotive. They are putting in the work right now, trying to get that car back out there. They were running in the top 3. Now we're looking at the racetrack. We've got the Hydro Foxes team leading the way, 167. Oakwood Pink on lap 164, and Bulgaria on 162. RC Racing, the Hubilov team. They are from the Czech Republic. They're currently running in the 4th position. Caution on the straightaway. Go high on the straightaway. High on the straightaway. We've got a couple cars in trouble on the straight. It's all clear now. All clear. So car 41 right now coming down the straightaway. That's the RC Racing Hubilov team. Looks like we got the team from Switzerland, the Ipe Gibbs team. Car number 4. They're probably getting an energy change right now since they're on the energy change table. That'll either be a hydro stick or the battery. They're excellent outfit choice, by the way. White and red. Very clean. Car 73, the Ostrov team, putting that thing back down on the pit lane. All right. Let's take a look at our running order. It's EG Hydro Foxes, Oakwood Pink running 2nd. Team Bulgaria running 3rd. Ostrov team in the 4th position. RC Racing Hubilov in the 5th position. Car number 72 running 6th. The Kizuki Stronitzki team from Slovakia. They're running 6th. Heritage Team RC in the 7th. Ipe Gibbs in the 8th. SEMK Vratsa from Bulgaria. They're running 9th. The Las Temateras running 10th. Indy 1 in 11th. HC Vedova Racing Team in 12th. Mac Pink Panther in 13th. The Los Al Griffins in 14th. The Trojans in 15th. With Summa and ASC Edison in the pits right now. Trouble in the chicane there. Trouble in the chicane. Looks like the Los Al Griffins might be running into some body issues one more time. Easy, drivers. Easy, easy. Be patient. Wait them. So this is the 2024 H2 Grand Prix World Final here at the RE Plus show at the Anaheim Convention Center Arena. This is the hybrid class. The last 2 days of competition, you witnessed the stock class, Group 1 and 2. And this right here is the hybrid class. So a lot faster of a car. And definitely it's going to be a battle of attrition, battle of different driving skills. That's for sure. I think our main message all morning long so far has been to clean it up. Clean it up. Look at that. So some of the strategy that goes down is hydro stick usage and run time there. So we've got the stopwatch on the live stream. There's a view of the racetrack right there. Good view of the sweeper through the chicane section. That's Los Al that you see. That's that blue silver car. Through the chicane. Oh, trouble through Marai Point. Caution coming into Marai Point. We've got the Hydro Foxes team. That's that blue and the yellow wedge car, the GTP prototype car. Down the straight, about to enter the straightaway. Down the straightaway now. That's our leader. They're on lap 178. So they're on pace for 1,339 laps right now over the course of 6 hours. But of course, that'll change as time expires. So a lot of different factors will come into play. We've got the laptops out right there. Look at that data. Checking out the live stream, live RC. Look, they're having fun out there. Look, they got the headsets looking so official right there. So official. Some of the work that gets done there, yeah, I definitely don't envy these teams right now. It's a lot of hard work. It's not just driving the car around the track. You know, that's just one of the jobs. Easy there, Germany, Team Germany. Stop and go, Germany, stop and go. Drive through, stop and go. So Team Germany, that yellow and blue car, drive through the pits, please. Drive through the pit, drive through penalty, drive through penalty. Next lap, Germany. If the EGE Hydro Foxes, I need a drive-through penalty next time by. EGE Hydro Foxes, drive-through pit penalty next time by. Okay. Drive-through penalty, drive-through penalty. A drive-through penalty means you put it down, you keep going. They just have to drive through. Looks like a body tuck on that yellow, white, and black car. Car 44, it looks like. Car 44. HC Verva out of Czech Republic. This is day number 3. Oh, we've got the EG Hydro Foxes still up in the front spot right now. That's car number 87 there, Oakwood Pink. Running second, that's car 22. Team Bulgaria, car number 45. Running third, the Ostrov team, car number 73. RC Racing Hubilov, car number 41. All right, looking for our EGE Hydrofoxes team. That's actually the blue, yellow, and black car coming through the straightaway right now. No spoiler on that car right there. It's that GT car, Germany in the house right there leading the way. Coming through the, making contact with that Camry, okay. Through the chicane, through Marai Point they go. That's Team Germany now coming down the straightaway. That blue, it's like a more yellow-orange style color there. Through Marai Point they go. And down the straightaway, that's the EG Hydrofoxes team. They're on lap 202 right now. 202, Oakwood Pink. On lap 200, Team Bulgaria 194. Ostrov team lap 193. RC Racing Hubalov lap 191. Summer Automotive Racing lap 188. The Kizuki Stonitsky team running in 7th. Ipe Gibbs running 8th. Heritage Team RC doing it for the United States of America running 9th. SEMK Vratsa team running 10th. The Las Demeteras running 11th. Oof. I hear body tuck on the white, black, and yellow car. Help him out, body tuck on the white, black, and yellow car. There's our leader act there getting caught up with some traffic. Coming down the straightaway into the sweeper. Coming through the chicane now. That's EGE Hydrofoxes. They're on lap 207. Oakwood Pink right now on lap 206. Lap 206 for the team out of Studio City. Oakwood Pink, one of the dominant teams here in the program, coming down the straightaway into the sweeper section of the racetrack now on the inside. Oakwood Pink on lap 207, Team Bulgaria on lap 201. The Ostrov team on lap 201 as well. So looking at some of the battles here on the track, we've got Ipe Gibbs and the Kizuki Stronitsi team. They are battling it out for 7th position. They're both on lap 194. So we've got more parity here than we have the last 2 days, with our leaders on lap 210 and 209. So 1 lap separation between 1st and 2nd place. And then with 7th and 8th, they are actually on the same lap. So 7th and 8th being on the same lap, that just means that it's been pretty tight through positions 3 down to 7 and 8. So still lots of racing to go here at the day number 3 of the 2024 H2 Grand Prix World Finals. Here, this is the hybrid class you're witnessing. This is the hybrid final. We've had stock group caution coming into the chicane. Caution coming in the chicane. We've got some cars tangled up there. Caution in the chicane. Our turn marshal is there. Thank you very much for your work. Big thanks to these track marshals. Their job is to help right these cars. They're working in shifts here. The next group of track marshals, you are due to rotate in less than 30 minutes. We're coming up on the 5-hour mark. So in just a little bit of time, I'm going to need everybody to make some noise to let these teams know that there is only 5 hours left. That will be 1 hour down, 5 hours left to go. That's right, you heard me, 5 hours left to go. This is a 6-hour endurance race. These teams from all around the world have been working their tails off, and they are out here racing. So the EGE Hydrofoxes team, that's the team from Germany. They're out in front right now. That is going to be looking at the live stream camera right there. We're looking at the Oakwood team. That's Oakwood Pink. They are out of Studio City, California, doing it for the United States right now. They're on lap 216. So they are gaining some ground on the team from Germany. The team from Germany leading the way. They're on lap 217. So 1 lap separation between Oakwood Pink and the Hydro Foxes team. So the EG Hydro Foxes on lap 218. Oakwood Pink now on 218. So Oakwood Pink, this is going to be a critical lap for them to see how much track they can gain as they are fighting for the lead. Oakwood Pink on the inside, trying to get around Team Bulgaria. Bulgaria going to move over. Thank you very much. Great sportsmanship there for Bulgaria. So looks like everybody's starting to get a little calmer out here. Oh, in trouble for our leader. Our leader getting caught up on the straightaway. So that green and silver car, be aware that's the leader right there. That's Team Germany. So the green and silver car, you've got your leader coming up on you. And they are in a battle right now. They are trying to stay out in front of the Oakwood Pink car, which is the, if you remember the BMW art car, it's a similar livery with a pink rear spoiler there. They are coming down the straightaway into the sweeper through the chicane section. I show that they are both on lap 221 right now. So those two cars, R1 and 2, are on the lead lap right now. So the team from Germany making their way through the short straightaway, which is the 2 short straightaways that are right in front of the driver's stand, through Marai Point, a section of the track that looks like an M, and down the straightaway they go. Easy, guys, easy, easy. Coming down the straightaway, easy. Oakwood Pink trying to make their way through some traffic right now. That's the Summa Automotive Group car. That's that silver, bronze, and gray car. So not an easy task right now for Oakwood Pink. They are trying to get around a whole bunch of cars right now. As our leader has a little bit of clean track. Yeah, they've got a little bit of clean track. They'll be coming in on the backside of the Las Temeteras. That's going to be that all-pink car with a little bit of silver up front. That's going to be one of our other teams from Los Angeles. Boyle Heights, to be exact. They're currently running in 8th position. So inside the top 10 for the Las Temeteras. That's awesome. Good stuff for them. So looking for that battle for the lead right now. We've got on the live stream, you can see that is the Oakwood Pink car. They're trying to get around that Toyota Camry of Independence High. All right, so the Hydro Foxes, they might be in the pits right now. Looking on the racetrack, I don't see them. They might be in pit lane. So that's going to be an advantage for the Oakwood Pink team. If they can cross the line here. Looks like Germany might be in the pits. Well, let's see. Oh, yeah, Oakwood Pink, now your new leader. So, again, early on in this one, with 4:57 left to go. Oh, we missed the 1 hour down chant. That's okay. It's okay. Still lots of time left. It's Oakwood Pink, followed by Ostrov, who is on lap 223 along with Team Bulgaria. So car 73 is the Ostrov team from Slovakia, which is another white, orange, and blue car. So we're going to look for them. Ostrov car number 73, which is coming down the straightaway, it seems. Oh. There we go. That's our current second place car, P2 Ostrov team from Slovakia. Slovakia, where are you at? Make some noise, Slovakia. Come on. Where are the Slovakians at? They're silent today. Okay. Slovakia is so quiet. Trouble for the Edison team. Edison pulling off the track right now. We've got quite a few cars in the pits right now. Basically 12 through 17. Got 5 whole cars in the pits right now. Well, actually 6. We've got Oakwood Pink still leading the way. That's going to be that art car looking vehicle, multicolor, kind of like a rainbow, coming down the straightaway right now. Onto the live stream, you're looking at our second place car, the Team Ostrov car from Slovakia. It's that white, orange, and blue car through the short straightaway right now. They're running in the 2 spot. Last lap for them was a 20.8 this time around, a 15.5. So definitely a fast lap for them right there. So the varying lap times, again, as we talk about the varying lap times, we're going 15-second laps all the way to 20-second laps and some 14-second laps too. So varying speeds, varying lap times here as these drivers start to get settled in. We're looking at the SoCal hydrostick usage, SoCal gas hydrostick usage ticker down at the bottom of the live stream, one of our sponsors. Shout out to our sponsors. We got the RC Racing Huberlof team running their 5th hydrostick. These teams have 26 hydrogen sticks to account for that they're allowed to use over the course of this 6-hour race. So one of the things that they have to manage is their hydrostick usage. We've got a freight train of cars entering the straightaway right now. So let's see how these guys and gals work together in a pack. We've got an all-girls team out there. That's that pink and silver car, the Las Demateras out of Boyle Heights. So Boyle Heights in the house. That's that all-girls team from Boyle Heights High. They are making their way down the racetrack right now. They are currently running in the 9th position. They're on lap 193. Right now we've got Oakwood Pink still out in front. Team Ostrov in the 2 spot on lap 235. Team Bulgaria on lap 232. The RC Racing Huberlof team on lap 230. Heritage Steam RC, that's car number 15. They are on lap number 225. Easy, drivers, easy, easy, easy. Settle down up there, settle down, drivers. Long race, still lots of time, 4 hours and 53 minutes left to go. You're watching some hybrid class racing here. This is day number 3 of the H2 Grand Prix Pro World Finals. Day 3 here at the RE Plus show at the Anaheim Convention Center Arena. We thank you all for joining us here live and direct at the Anaheim Convention Center Arena. And if you're just joining us on the live stream, welcome. You are seeing some amazing racing going down right now. We've got a little over 67 minutes into this one, so a little over an hour into this one. We've got some good racing going on right now. 248 laps for the Oakwood Pink team, so America doing it right now. Team USA out in front. Got a few USA teams, rather. We've got a team from Boyle Heights High. We've got Edison High School in the house. We've got University High School from Irvine in the house. Oakwood High from Studio City. Those are our leaders. We've got Heritage High School from San Jose, and then we have Independence High from San Jose as well. So NorCal and SoCal represented right here, doing it for the red, white, and blue, as our leader right now is the, oh, wow. So looks like the Oakwood Pink team might be into the pits. So we're looking at our new leader, which would be the Ostrov team on the racetrack. The team that would be our leader on the racetrack would be the Team Ostrov, which is our team from Slovakia, driving that white, orange, and blue car. There's a look at the race course here. Beautifully designed racetrack by Horizon Educational. This is the 2024 H2GP World Finals. A couple challenging sections on the race course. These are the short straightaways here, and then in a Marai Point, the attempt is to straight line that into a nice long sweeping left-hander through a 180-degree corner into the chicane. Again, another straight line point. Thank you to our track marshals out there for all their hard work. Summa Automotive Racing, drive-through penalty. Summa Automotive Racing, drive-through penalty. That's the second car I've seen turn around. Summa Automotive Racing, the team from Netherlands, car 42. Drive-through penalty through the pits, please. Drive-through penalty through the pits. Summa Automotive Racing, car 42. That's a drive-through pit penalty. That's 2 cars turned around there. 2 cars turned around. Car 42. Team from Netherlands, drive-through penalty through the pits. All right, last warning, car 42. Summa Automotive Racing from the Netherlands, I need you to drive through penalty. That was 2 cars I saw you drive through here. Team from Netherlands, I need you to do a drive-through penalty. All right, thank you very much. It's important. I need our teams to communicate up there. If you got a headset and you have All right, looking at Oakwood Pink back out on the racetrack right now. That's our leader, followed by Team Ostrov on lap 252. That Team Ostrov from Slovakia running in the 2-spot. Team Bulgaria running back into the top 3 right now. RC Racing Hubalov team, they are running 4th. That's car number 41, Ipe Gibbs. That's going to be that red car. They are running in the top 5. Rounding out the top 5, that is. And the EG Hyde Fox's team, that's car 2. Sorry, the car 87, that was our early leader here. They're on 242 now. So it looks like they had a lengthy stint in the pit lane. So looking for Oakwood Pink, which is our leader, coming down the straightaway right now. Doing it for the United States of America right now. That's that team out of car 15. Blue and yellow car, drive-through penalty. Car 15, Heritage, drive-through penalty. 15 in pit lane, please. 15, drive-through penalty through pit lane. Oakwood Pink still leads the way. That's going to be that rainbow car, which is coming through the short straightaway right now. That's right underneath the driver's stand into Marai Point. Left-hand corner coming down the straightaway now. Our leader coming through the chicane section of the race course. This is the 2024 H2 Grand Prix Pro World Finals. You're looking at the hybrid class. If you're just joining us here in Anaheim live and direct, if you're in the house right now, these are students from all around the globe. They have engineered these cars, and a whole lot of strategy has gone behind these cars. They've qualified in their regional events, in their home countries or continent rather, and they are here representing their home country at the RE Plus show at the 2024 H2 Grand Prix World Finals. Who will be crowned the 2024 H2GP Hybrid Class Champion? We'll find out. We have 4 hours, 47 minutes left to go. So this is a 6-hour endurance race. If you're just tuned in on the live stream, this is a 6-hour endurance race that you are watching here. Caution at the, can I get a turn marshal help us out right there? Exiting the the sweeper. Turn marshal, we got that pink car turned around. Help us out. Thank you very much. Trouble for the all pink. Trouble for the all pink car. That was the Las Tomateras team. That's that Boyle Heights team. We've got two pink wedge cars out there. Actually, the pink and the silver. That's going to be the Mac Pink Panther team. That's the team out of Netherlands. So we're looking at them coming through the short straightaway now. That's that pink and silver car. That's the team from the Netherlands, the Pink Panther team. We've got 17 cars entering here, 17 teams entered today. This is the first and last day of the hybrid class competition. The last 2 days here, being day 1 and day 2, were group 1 and 2 of the stock category. So a little bit of a slower car. And right now you're witnessing the hybrid class, which is a lot faster of a car. We're seeing lap times anywhere from the 15s to the 22-second range. Your leader's pace right now, Oakwood Pink, they're on pace to do a projected 1,319 laps over the course of the 6-hour race. 1,319 laps. So, for reference, the 1,200 lap Bulgarian team leads the stock category as they did 1,200 laps on 6 hours and plus 2 laps. So Oakwood Pink right now, car number 22, they lead the way. On the live stream right now, you're taking a look at Mariah Point right there. There's our leader coming down the straightaway right now as we pick him up. That's the rainbow color car, BMW art car style. Caution in the sweeper. Okay, all clear, all clear, all clear. So that's your leader right there. That's Oakwood Pink. They're on lap 275 right now. Your second place car, Team Ostrov, they're on lap 267. Team Bulgaria on lap 266. RC Racing Hubilov on lap 265, and the EGE Hydrofoxes team, who had the early lead, they're on lap 260. So I'm not seeing any battles on the computer right now as we get these drivers all sorted out. It was a little rough on contact here early on in this one, but to be expected. A lot of these teams, obviously they've got a heck of a longer commutes than, say, some of the teams from Los Alamitos or Studio City or Edison High and Huntington Beach, but this being an international affair here, the nerves are high. It is a world final competition, so we definitely got to give it up to our hats off to these teams, students, boys and girls from all around the world making it happen here. A whole lot of camaraderie between these teams that I've seen over the last 3 days. It's impressive. Definitely an impressive feat. All the parents and the students and the teachers out there should be proud of themselves as they are racing their way to a world championship here at the famed Anaheim Convention Center Arena, former home of the Anaheim Bullfrogs. Sadly, I'm the only one that remembers them. Big shout out to our sponsors. If you're in the house right now, Toyota is in the house with the Mirai. Mike and the Mirai over there. Ask them all the questions. Touch and feel the Mirai up close and personal. That's right behind the racetrack here. SoCal Gas, they're in the house. Arches Air Products, always making some noise. Oh, they're quiet today. What happened? Suburban Renewables making noise. There we go. And Horizon Education, all right. Big thanks to our sponsors for showing up and showing out here. All right, easy drivers. Come on. Settle down, settle down. Remember, no driving through each other. That's what we want to avoid. Turn marshals on their way. Thank you very much. Appreciate the help. The turn marshal's duty is to flip these cars over or get them righted. All right, we've got carnage here at the start-finish line. Careful, and at Mariah Point. We've got a car on the lid at Mariah Point. All right, all clear, all clear. Oakwood Pink on lap 284, Ostrov team on 274. So P2 and P3, the Ostrov team and Team Bulgaria, they are on the same lap. So Team Ostrov from Slovakia now. That's that white, orange, and blue car. Let's pick them up on the live stream. They're coming through the short straightaway now. Right there, that's that white, blue, and orange car. They are coming through the short straightaway. The arrow in the rear there. No wheel wells cut out in the rear. Going for that arrow effect. I like it. I dig it. They're running in the number 2 spot now. So Bulgaria, which was one of our early contenders, the white, green, and orange car. They're fighting through some traffic right now along with Team Ostrov. That's going to be a battle for the 2 spot right there. So Bulgaria on the track. Looks like they might have gotten around the Ostrov team. Let's see as they cross the start-finish line here. So one of the things that these teams have to endure is some lap traffic, some slower cars. So Ostrov, yeah, 278. Bulgaria, 278. So as we look to see, that is P2 and P3 coming through the short straightaway right now. Bulgaria and Team Ostrov. Ostrov out of Slovakia. So Slovakia and Bulgaria battling it out on the racetrack right now. Lap 279 for each car right now. Team Ostrov last time by is 17.5. Team Bulgaria last time by was a 16.1 second lap time. Bulgaria driving that white, green, and orange car coming down the straightaway right now. Checked in with a 16.3 last lap. Go high on the straightaway, go high. All right, easy. So our Team Germany, thank you very much. Team Germany, excellent job. Thank you very much. Good job. So the German team made contact inadvertently with the Oakwood Pink team, and they did wait for them. They conceded the position on the race course. So very good job for Team Germany, who was our early leader, and now they are currently running in the top 5, just inside the top 5. They are on lap 276 right now. We've got 2 wide coming through Marai Point now. Easy drivers, easy now. All right, drivers, here's your hourly reminder. Clean it up, clean it up. If you are in the pits and you have contact with your driver on a headset, remind them to clean it up. Take a deep breath. Oh, wow. Okay, so we get picked up here. Looks like our team from the Netherlands getting wedged up. Our running orders: Oakwood Pink, Team Bulgaria, Ostrov Team, RC Racing Hubilov, the EGE Hydro Foxes from Germany, and Ipe Gibbs in the top 6. Some Automotive Racing in the 7th. Kizuki Stolnici out of Slovakia. They're in the 8th spot. Heritage Team RC in the 9th, and Indy 1 in the 10th spot. All right, no battles on the race course right now, no battles that I see. We've got a little bit of separation between 7 and 8 right now with 1 lap, and then same for 2 and 3 right now. If Bulgaria and Ostrov actually, so Bulgaria now taking over the 2 spot, so I take that back, there is a battle. We got Bulgaria, which is the sedan, the white, green, and orange sedan coming through the straightaway. They've got a little bit of clean track. They are actually in battle with the team from Team Ostrov, which is our Slovakian team. That's our white, blue, and orange car. This is day 3 of competition here at the 2024 H2 Grand Prix World Finals. These are hydrogen-powered radio control cars. This is the hybrid class, rather, excuse me. More elaborate fuel cells, a little bit faster car than the stock class that we saw yesterday and the day before. This is day 3. A champion will be crowned for the hybrid class during the award ceremony tomorrow. Caution coming in the straightaway. Caution on the straightaway. Okay, easy, drivers. Come on. Hang on to it. Let off the throttle if you feel like you're going to bump into another car. Turn your drag brake down if it just goes sideways on you. Three wide, exiting the sweeper now. We've got, oh, carnage. Bulgaria getting turned around there, easy. That is our 2nd place car. Caution in the Marai Point. We've got 3 cars tangled up there. Caution in Marai Point. Bulgaria getting around that. Bulgaria, that's going to be our white, orange, and green car. Trying to get around some traffic here. Oakwood Pink just getting around Bulgaria there. They're on lap 306. Bulgaria on 294. Ostrov team. That's a team from Slovakia driving the white, orange, and blue car. They're coming down the straightaway now into the sweeper. Caution in the sweeper. We've got some trouble there. Okay, all clear, all clear. So we're looking at the live stream right now. That's going to be Team Bulgaria running in the 2 spot. They're on lap 295. They're trying to stay out in front of Team Ostrov from Slovakia, who's on 294. They just checked in with a 15.6 second lap time. So 3 seconds quicker than the team from Bulgaria right now. Oh, Bulgaria with a 17.4. So Bulgaria is starting to speed it up just a little bit. They're trying to stay out in front. They're trying to keep that lap ahead of the team from Slovakia. Caution, go low on the straightaway, go low. Okay, clear. All cars back in motion, Looks like the Bulgarian team made a quick pit stop there. So Bulgaria back out on the racetrack there. 3 wide coming into the straightaway. Good job, Pink and Silver car. That's the Mac Pink Panther team out of the Netherlands. They did the right thing. They waited. Caution coming into the Marai Point. Okay, all clear. Thank you very much, Marshall. Thank you, turn Marshall. That's going to be that silver and blue car. It looks like that's our car from the Los Al Griffins. Just down the street here, you can tell Los Alamitos Griffins. Los Al, where are you at? Make some noise, Los Al. Oh, man. Crickets. What is going on here? All right, drivers, you have 4 hours, 34 minutes left to go. 4 hours and 34 minutes left to go in this 6-hour endurance race. 4:34 remaining. Oakwood Pink leads the way, 314 laps down. They are the team from Oakwood High out here in Studio City, California. Drivers, clean it up, please. All right, Oakwood Pink, our leader, getting around some lap traffic here. Now they have a little bit of clean track, so let's take a couple laps on the Oakwood Pink. That's, again, the BMW Art Car inspired livery. It's a rainbow car. It's got a pink spoiler there, or pink stripe on the spoiler. Coming up on the inside of that Toyota Camry. Through the chicane they go. They're going to come up on a 3-car freight train here. That's going to include, I believe, our second place car, which is the Team Ostrov team. Okay, so Ostrov has now moved up to the 2 spot. So Bulgaria dropping it down to the 3. Looking for car 73. That is our second place car now. Trouble for, looks like maybe the Los Al Griffins, unfortunately. Yes, Los Al running into trouble. Caution on the straightaway. Team Bulgaria getting caught up. Easy, drivers. Easy now, easy. So Bulgaria getting caught up with some lap traffic as well. Clean it up out there. Be patient, drivers. So Bulgaria, who is on lap 303 right now, they got to find Team Ostrov. Again, this is a long race, so 4 hours, 33 minutes left to go. Ostrov team, which is that white, orange, and blue car. It's like a GT-style race car. Oh, problems for who is that pulling it off the track. Looks like car 43. Oh, never mind. 42 is the Summa Automotive Racing Team, I believe, pulling it off the race course right now. So we're looking at Team Bulgaria on the live stream right now. That is our 3rd place car. They're on lap 305. They were fighting for the 2 spot with our team from Slovakia. Our Slovakian team right now, Team Ostrov, they are side by side coming into Marai Point right now. As they just crossed the line there for lap number 308. They're on lap 308. They're 16.9 for them. So Bulgaria just 1 lap down, which is not a lot here with a 6-hour race. It's not a lot. So a lot of these cars are going to come on and off the race course here. There's extensive pit work that gets done sometimes, or there's just energy changes. All the pit work has to be done behind pit wall. Each team has their own individual pit stall or pit table, what have you, marked with their country's flag. So all the mechanical work gets done there. All hand tools only, no power tools, nothing battery operated. So if they want to swap tires, they're going to have to use that 5.5 millimeter hex wrench. You know, those kinds of tools only. And then if they need to change energy, so these teams have 26 hydrogen sticks that they get to manage usage of over the course of the 6-hour race, and those get changed over at the energy swap station, which is where they did their tech checks earlier. So a lot of processes in place here to make for as fair of racing as possible. All right, we got turn marshals on their way. Thank you very much. right, so now it looks like the RC Racing Hubalov team now on lap 310. So they are moving up the ranks here. That's going to be our team from the Czech Republic, which is that Czech Motorsport entry, that 70s rally car inspired look. They actually were running in the top 3 a little bit earlier. So now they're trying to play that game of consistency right here as they get around the track. The Hubalov team back down to P4. So that's a battle right now between the Hubalov team and Bulgaria. The Hubalov team, that's that team from the Czech Republic. So it's Czech Republic versus Bulgaria right now for P3 at the moment. And it technically could be a 3-way battle for second right now with Ostrov on lap 315, Bulgaria on 313, and so is Hubalov. So still a fighting chance for the 2 spot when it comes to Team Bulgaria and the RC Racing Hubalov team. So that's going to all matter with clean track, trying to get no cars in front of you, trying to stay away from traffic. Unfortunately, with this style of racing, there is going to be lap traffic everywhere. It's going to be very hard to police and call like we would be able to in, like, say, a 10 scale EP touring car race or even an 8 scale fuel race. There's just varying skill levels here. It's not; these drivers aren't classed by their skill levels. They're classed by the power plant on the race car and its hydrogen delivery. So still varying skill levels here of racing. So that's what everybody has to be patient and work with and work together out there. Work together, drivers. Please work together. All right, so we're going to keep an eye on picking up the Heritage Team RC group. That is the team out of San Jose right now. That's car number 15 coming around the short straightaway there. And down the straightaway they go. Looking for that battle for third, how that's developing right now. Bulgaria on lap 319, and then so is RC Racing Hubalov. That's going to be the team out of the Czech Republic, car number 41. Our team from Germany, the Hydro Foxes, they were holding on to the lead very early. Unfortunately, they did have to go into pit lane, so now they're on lap 319. So it's actually going to be a 3-way battle. We've got a battle on our hands, rather. We've got a 3-way battle for fourth, technically, or rather third. Bulgaria on lap 321, Hubalov on 320, and so is EGE Hydro Foxes. They're about to be on lap 320 as well. So let's focus in on Team Bulgaria as we pick them up on the sweeper. Coming into the chicane section right now. Pink and white car, the Las Stimadores. Go ahead, go. So Bulgaria right now coming up on the back of Team Germany. So Bulgaria gets by Germany. Bulgaria going to have to work on getting through the Team Heritage Team class. Yes, and they get through them too. So that's our team that is running in third position right now. They're trying to stay out in front of the Hubalov team. That's the team from Slovakia. Easy, drivers, easy. Remember, no. The last thing you want to do is drive through a car. Bumping them through the... Oh, Camry, wait for him. Wait. Indy 1, Independence 1. I would concede that on-track position back to the pink and white car of Team Mac Pink Panther. Drive through penalty, Indy 1. Driver of the white Toyota Camry. I need you guys to do a drive-through penalty next lap. Caution through the Marai Point. Independence 1, I need you to do a drive-through pit lane penalty, please. Independence 1, Indy 1, car 16. It's a white Toyota Camry. All right, looking for that battle for third, how that's developing. It's Bulgaria, 328. RC Racing Hubalov on 327. EGE Hydro Foxes on 327 as well. Okay, so 329, 328, 327. So 3, 4, and 5 being separated by a lap. Turn Marshal, help us out. That's actually the leader in the chicane section. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So Oakwood Pink on 346. They still have a quite a comfortable lead on the second place car. So Ostrov team, that's going to be our team from Slovakia. They're running second right now. They're trying to fend off Bulgaria and Hubalov, which is the team from the Czech Republic. So Bulgaria and the Czech Republic right now. Czech Republic trying to hold off Germany. So hard charging Germany right now. They're back on lap 329. They're on the same lap as P4. So it looks like the RC Racing Hubalov team might be in the pits right now. So that's going to come into play as, yes, Germany does take over the 4th position now. So Germany back up into P4. That was the early leader. Now they're up into the 4th position. You did? All right, Oakwood still leads the way. They're on lap 351. Ostrov team on 336. Bulgaria on 334. The German team, the Hydro Foxes, on lap 333. So Hydro Foxes and Hubalov, they're going to be battling it out. The Hubalov team from Czech Republic, they're battling it out for a 4th position right now. Marshall, help us out. I hear Marshall call. Okay, looks like we've got trouble there for the all-pink car. That might be the Las Amateras out of Boyle Heights. Looks like they're having some issues here. If you're just joining us here in the arena, you're witnessing teams from all around the world battling it out here for the World Championship. These teams have engineered these race cars. They've built them from the ground up. They've engineered the fuel cell systems, the power delivery, all that good stuff. And they have 26 hydrogen sticks that they are allowed to use over the course of 6 hours. So this race is a continuous 6-hour-long race. Imagine standing straight up for 6 hours, sitting down for 6 hours, what have you. Caution on the caution in the sweeper, caution in the sweeper. Oakwood Pink getting into the back of, looks like the Heritage Team, Independence High. So imagine 6 hours of driving while you have your team kind of relaying, coaching you, spotting you through the race course. Easy, guys, easy. Guys and gals, rather. We've got an all-girls team out there. That's the Las Amateras out of Boyle Heights High. Yeah, make some noise. All right. Boyle Heights in the house. And then we've got Irvine in the house, too. Huntington Beach, San Jose, Studio City. Then we have Los Alamitos. And then we get into the international. We got Netherlands. Where's Netherlands at? Make some noise, Netherlands. Germany, where are you at, Germany? The Czech Republic, where are you guys at? Oh, man, they be quiet. Bulgaria, where are you at, Bulgaria? All right. So like I said, it is an international affair. If you're on the live stream, you hear them. They're in the arena. We're at the famed Anaheim Convention Center Arena, home of the Anaheim Bullfrogs. This is the RE Plus show, and we are bringing you some 2024 H2GP World Finals racing action.
Here we are. 1 minute and 38 seconds. And our leaders are back out on track.
This is the Horizon Hydrogen Grand Prix. It's the world's largest hydrogen education competition where students work collaboratively to build a 1/10 scale RC car powered by a hydrogen fuel cell.
You can do two at the same time. No, I might just prefer a 5-inch since it's like...
Over the course of several months, teams work together to bring their car through the design stages to prototyping and manufacturing, engaging in concepts from chemistry, physics, design, and project management. The program empowers the next generation of engineers, designers, and leaders.
Uh-oh, Waldorf gets it wrong on the straightaway.
So it culminates in a series of 4-hour endurance races where students get a chance to compete against other teams in their region and attend our 3-day World Final event and be crowned world champion.
Supporting STEM education and its accessibility within underserved communities has been a long-standing focus for SoCalGas. Our objective is to help create a future pool of diverse engineers, scientists, mathematicians, and technology experts to help us achieve California's climate goals. And one of the ways that we do this is by supporting hands-on education initiatives within those communities. H2GP Grand Prix was very well positioned to help us connect with the communities that we really wanted to engage with. They already had the key connections with the schools, and importantly, they understood our goals within SoCalGas RD&D. Through our sponsorship of 10 H2GP Grand Prix teams at Title I schools around Los Angeles, we've been able to support and promote technical education that encourages students to develop practical skills and inspire them to pursue careers in clean and renewable energy.
We teach the engineering design process, and this is exactly the steps that they are using to design their vehicle.
Thinking about like how it works and the fuel cell, it just interests me and it just sparks something in me.
Because the H2GP Grand Prix is very hands-on and it's mostly student-led, these students have a unique opportunity to not only learn about the clean energy technologies, or specifically hydrogen, but also how to manage complex projects as a team and build confidence as leaders.
Being able to communicate, problem solve, work together as a team is just something that will give you a lot of skills for the future.
To give the students a place where they really feel engaged, it encourages them to be at school.
Things like this really makes me think that we have a chance in the future.
We hope our continued partnership with the H2GP Grand Prix paves the way for the next generation to choose careers in math, science, technology, and engineering. You know what would be really awesome? Is to see one of these students involved in today's race go on to become an engineer in the SoCalGas RD&D program and help us contribute to the development of the newest state-of-the-art clean energy technologies to help achieve carbon neutrality.
Big thanks to our sponsors, SoCalGas. They're actually in the house here too at the Anaheim Convention Center Arena. Big shout out to SoCalGas for their support. That's the HydroSync usage ticker that you see on the bottom of the screen of your live stream right now. And here we go. We've got a battle developing between the Hydro Foxes and the team from Hubilov, the RC Racing Hubilov team. So it looks like Bulgaria and Hydro Foxes, rather, I'm sorry, it's P2 and P3. They're the ones battling it out right now. So Bulgaria and Team Austria. Okay, no, I'm sorry. So we got Bulgaria and the Hydro Fox team. They're battling it out for third place. They're both on lap 360 right now with Team Ostrov, which is our team from Slovakia right now. They're in the 2 spot. They're on lap 364. So we're looking to see where the Hydro Fox's team is. Right now on the live stream, you're looking to see that's Team Bulgaria currently running in the 4th position. We've got the Hydro Foxes running. Turn marshal coming into the straightaway. Turn marshal at the entrance of the straightaway. Caution, go high on the entrance of the straightaway. So that is Hydro Foxes right there in the 3rd spot. You can see them. They're battling it out with Bulgaria. So Bulgaria trying to get around the Hydro Foxes team of Germany. They're battling it out right there on the racetrack right now, coming around this slower car here. Down the straightaway they go. Hydro Foxes on lap 363 and Bulgaria on 363. So we got the Germans right now. They are that yellow, yellow-orange style, blue and black car. And Bulgaria driving that white, green, and orange car. So Germany right now looking like the faster car on the race course, coming up on the backside of that pan car style body, the GT style. So we've got Oakwood Pink on lap 382 now. That is our team from Studio City. That's the Rainbow Art car. Looking for them on the race course right now, coming down the straightaway. That's the team from Studio City. Leading the way, doing it for Team USA right now. The Ostrov team, our team from Slovakia. That's that white, orange, and blue GT car. They are on lap 370. EGE Hydro Foxes, they're on 367, and Bulgaria on 367. So now EGE Hydro Foxes just crossed the line. They're starting lap 368 right now. They're trying to stay out of danger as the, and just so as I say that, they're in danger now. And here comes the team from Bulgaria. So the Bulgarians trying to hunt down the Germans right now. Oh, easy green car, easy Edison. Oh, trouble for the German car. The German car might have stalled out on the race course now. So trouble for the Germans. They are in trouble as they were just running in the top three. So something might have happened. I wasn't sure if it was related to contact with the Edison High team, but they are scrambling in the pits now. So hopefully it's nothing major. Hopefully it's just something might have came loose. These teams are running 26 hydrogen sticks. If you're on the live stream, that's a SoCal Gas hydrostick usage ticker on the bottom. See that number out of 26, that's showing what number hydro stick they are on. So the Heritage Steam team, they're on their 7th hydro stick. The Indy 1 team's on their 6th hydro stick. Our leaders, they're on their 5th hydro stick. They've got 21 more hydro sticks to use as they have 4 hours and 14 minutes left to go. So our lead change does shuffle. We got Oakwood Pink still in the lead, 388 laps into this one. They're leading the way right now. We got Bulgaria running 3rd, and then the RC Racing Hubilov team, and that's going to drop the team from Germany down to the 5th position. Caution coming in the straightaway. We got madness, pandemonium now in the straightaway. It is all clear, it looks like. That all-girls team, the Las Demeteras, they are back out on the racetrack. Cars down in as they exited pit lane. They are back out on the racetrack now. 3 wide into the short straightaway. Problems for that GT car. Is that the Trojans University? That's the Irvine High team, I believe. They might be running into some issues. They're going. So let's review the running order right now. It is Oakwood Pink leading the way. Ostrov team, RC Racing Hubilov, Team Bulgaria running 4th. The EG Hydro Foxes, that's the team from Germany. Looks like they might be back out on the race course now. Yes, they are. They're running in the 5th position. The Heritage Team RC team, they are running 6th. Kizuki Stonitsky running in 7th right now on lap 350. Indy 1 running 8th on lap 323. Mac Pink Panther on lap 311. The Las Demeteras team still in the top 10 on lap 311 as well. So the Las Demeteras and the Mac Pink Panther team, they're battling it out for 9th position. So if we're looking at the racetrack, the Las Demeteras team is that all pink, the hot pink with 3 stripes down the middle, very Adidas-like. They're battling it out right now with the other wedge car, which is that pink and the silver car there. That's that Mac Pink Panther team. That Mac Pink Panther team crossing the line first. So they're on lap 313, and the Las Demeteras are just a little under a lap down. So a little more than halfway or half a track deficit they have to find as they are going side by side with Team Germany right now, who's currently our 5th place team. Easy now. So once again, these teams have come from all around the world. They've built these cars from the ground up, basically, and they are managing hydrostick usage, run times, all that good stuff So it's one thing to build these cars, and then it's another thing to qualify in your regional, and then to fly across the world and find yourselves here in Anaheim at the RE Plus show, competing in front of people in an arena and trying to win a world championship for your school, your team, and now also your country. It's definitely an amazing feat. These students should definitely be proud of themselves, and so are the parents and the teachers. Thank you to our turn marshal there, trying to get over there, waiting for that safe time to get by. Thank you very much. All right, well, here's my hourly reminder, drivers, clean it up, be patient. This race isn't won in the first 3 hours. Boyle Heights active right now. Team from Boyle Heights, the all-girls team. Where are the ladies at in the building? Make some noise. Let the live stream hear you. We are live streaming all around the world right now on YouTube.com with the RCTV channel. Big thanks to our sponsors. They're in the house. Toyota, the Toyota Mirai, Mike in the Mirai back there. Big shout out to him, man. He was waving the green flag. SoCal Gas, they're responsible for the ticker on the live stream right there. You've got Arches Air Products, Suburban Renewables. Shout out Suburban Renewables. And Horizon Educational. So big thanks to all of our sponsors and our team. All right, our leader right now is Oakwood Pink out of Studio City. Doing it for Team USA right now. We got a few USA teams in the house. We got them running 6th, 8th, 9th, 13th, 15th, and 16th. So USA with some good representation here today. That's Oakwood Pink running number 1 right now, 406 laps into this. Last time by was a 14.6 second lap time. They're on pace to do 1,300 laps over the course of 6 hours. These races are 6 hours long, non-stop. 6 hours long, non-stop. Oakwood Pink right now. It looks like they might be in the pits. That was the art car. I keep calling it an art car. I just think, you know, if you're a big fan of motorsports, you remember the BMW art car. That's exactly the same style livery that it has. In the 2 spot, we've got RC Racing Hubilov, which is our team from the Czech Republic. So the Czech Republic in the house right now. They're going strong. They're in the 2 spot right now. And then we've got, Ostrov, actually, I'm sorry, Team Ostrov right now. They're in the 2 spot. That's a team from Slovakia right now. So Slovakia in the 2, Bulgaria in the 3, Germany in the 4, and Heritage Steam RC. So shout out to Heritage Steam RC. They're running in the top 5 right now. They're 366 laps in. Drivers, you have 4 hours and 7 minutes left. All right, so I need everybody in the building to make noise in about 7 minutes. So let these teams know that they are 2 hours in and they've got 4 hours left to go. Problems for maybe the German car. I think the German car might be pulling it, and they might be running into some issues now. Oakwood Pink leading the way. They're on lap 410. Ostrov team on 395. So P2 and P3 right now, which is the Ostrov team, they might be actually in the pits right now. I don't have a live look at them right now, but Team Bulgaria, they are within striking distance of second place. I know Bulgaria is in right here. That's that white, green, and orange car coming through Mirai Point right now. And down the straightaway they go. So Bulgaria, yes, they do take over the number 2 spot as RC Racing Hubilov does drop down to the 3rd position. So there's still a good gap between P3 and P4 right now, unless the Ostrov team would be technically in P3. So Bulgaria right now taking over the number 2 spot. So Bulgaria back up to the number 2 on lap 397. Hubalov from the Czech Republic, they're running in the 3rd position. Steam RC, the Heritage team, they're currently running 4th. As we do have the Ostrov team, they are in the pits right now. They're trying to sort out their issue, and they might be dropping it back out on the racetrack. Yes, they are. Okay, I see them exiting pit lane now. Oh, no. Maybe not. Pump fake. Pump fake. All right, good job, car 44. Good job, car 44. That's the HC Vedova racing team from Czech Republic. Another Czech. All right, Czech Republic, make some noise. Come on. I know you guys are here. You've got 2 teams here. Man, it's like a silent protest, I guess. They don't like me. But Boyle Heights in the house, that's for sure. I got to ask, are we Dodger fans? Yeah, Dodger fans, yeah? Okay. All right. If you're just joining us here live and direct here at the RE Plus show, you are witnessing 10-scale RC car racing from teams all literally around the globe. Czech Republic is in the house, though they don't want to make noise. But Boyle Heights is in the house, so that's LA. We've got the Netherlands here. We've got Germany, Slovakia, Switzerland, Los Alamitos, San Jose. They almost sound international, but they're not. They're down the street. But anyway, we are in for some exciting racing. This is day 3 of competition here at the 2024 H2 Pro Grand Prix, powered by Horizon Educational. Big shout out to Horizon Educational, the staff. Horizon Educational staff, where you guys at? Make some noise for us. Come on. You guys have been doing amazing work, guys and gals. We appreciate you all weekend long. I think you guys started studying, Friday, Saturday, or what have you, and all that hard work to build this amazing racetrack and provide an amazing program for these students all around the globe, and they are showcasing their skills here at the Anaheim Convention Center Arena. And this is broadcast worldwide on YouTube with the RCTV live stream. All right. Oakwood Pink still leads the way. They're on lap 423. That's Team USA out in front, the car number 22. Team Bulgaria running second. They're on lap 406. So Bulgaria on lap 406, like I said, they've got a 1 lap advantage at least on the Hubalov team, which is our team from the Czech Republic team, which is car number 41. So looking to see car number 41 on the race course right now. That's that rally car. So if you're a 70s rally fan, you're going to kind of relate to this car. It's a Czech Motorsport rallycross car coming through the Marai Point right now and down the straightaway. Kind of one of the more realistic looking vehicles on the race course right now. Varying body shells definitely out there. You can see the more competition style touring car bodies. Wow. Look at that. Hubalov just slicing and dicing their way, making their way. And then you've got the real, remember the old solar power race car style bodies out there? You got a couple of those wedge style bodies out there. You have a couple of the old GT prototype bodies, a couple of new Le Mans prototype bodies. Oh, Team Hubalov, easy now. Easy, guys. Remember, and also if you're going to back up, remember when you're using reverse, please do not reverse onto the racing line if traffic is coming. If race traffic is coming, please just wait. You can remain pointed around in the board. Just wait. Caution coming into Marai Point. Caution coming into the Marai Point. And trouble once again for our team from Los Alamitos, I believe. All right, we've got a 6-car freight train coming down the straightaway now. Involved in that is the leader of the pack, the leader of the race, just slicing and dicing their way. That's the team Oakwood Pink. Easy to find because they've got a pink rear spoiler section there. That team consistently, they're out for domination every year. They enter this World Final, and they are trying to take one home for Team United States right now. Side by side there with our other USA team. That is the Las Amateras They've got the pom-poms there. I'm going to rely on them. They're going to keep the energy up for me here. We appreciate y'all. Oakwood Pink still leads the way, followed by Team Bulgaria on lap 416. So now they have a little bit of breathing room on the RC Racing Hubalov team, who's on 414. Team Ostrov on lap 406, and then the Hydro Foxes on lap 403. Heritage Team RC, that's car 15, they're on lap 391. Kizuki Sonitsky, that's another team from Slovakia. They're on lap 389. Indy 1, they're on lap 365. So position 9 and 10, it's still this Las Demeteras battling it out with Pink Panther. It looks like Las Demeteras now in the top 9 position. So shout out to them. They are going down the straightaway right now. That's going to be the hot pink wedge car with the 3 stripes, very Adidas like I said earlier. They're running, that's an all-girls team running in the top 9. Had a few all-girls teams throughout the week. Had one in the stock group yesterday and one in the stock group number 1 on Monday. All righty. If you're tuned in on the live stream, that's a good view of the start-finish line as they exit Mirai Point, one of our sponsors, Toyota Mirai. If you're in the house here at Anaheim, make sure you go see the Toyota Mirai setup right behind the racetrack. We've got Mike over there with Toyota. He'll answer all your questions. And if you find his sunglasses, he'll give you a big hug. Just kidding, he found his sunglasses. All right, drivers, looking like they're getting a little bit more settled in here. Looking like they're getting a little bit more settled in. Oh, look at that. We keep missing the mark here. Make some noise, Anaheim. We have 4 hours left to go. 3 hours, 59 minutes left to go. 2 hours down, 4 hours left to go. Just like that, 2 hours down. Time flies when you're having fun here at the H2GP World Finals at the RE Plus show here at the Anaheim Convention Center Arena. All right. Leading this international affair here is Team USA, one of the Team USA teams. That is the Oakwood Pink. We got Bulgaria running second. They're on lap 424. The Czech Republic team, RC Racing Hubalov, they're running in 3rd position. And Team Ostrov from Slovakia running in the 4th spot. Looks like the only battle that I could see right now would be between Germany and the Ostrovs, the Slovakian team. There's a 1-lap separation right now, so that could change here very shortly. Lap traffic does come into play. So when you're looking at these cars on the racetrack, they're not exactly racing for position every single lap. When I say position, I mean on like the scoreboard or what have you. And they're racing for, they are racing for position on the race course because they want to have clean track ahead of them. They are trying to do as many laps as they can over the course of 6 continuous hours. We have an issue in the center of the track. We have an issue at the center of the track. Looks like Team Germany. There's a problem with the German team car. Team Germany, they were doing a great job earlier. They were leading the way early on in the race. So now that's a mad dash to the pits now. So all the work that gets to be done on these cars gets to be done on their pit tables. So nothing gets done on pit lane. Pit lane is simply for cars to enter and exit so that way they can be picked up over pit lane wall, unlike you see in full-scale racing. And then you have energy changes, which happen over on the blue tables, and that involves either batteries or hydrogen sticks. Well, we got a 4-car pack coming through the short straightaway right now. And that's going to involve Team Bulgaria, which is our 2nd place team. They've got a lap ahead of the Hubalov team, which is our team from the Czech Republic. Caution in the Mirai Point. Caution in the Mirai Point. All clear. It looks like we've got some issues there for the Heritage High team. They're going to go ahead and pull that car off. So just so you know that if you're watching on the live stream or if you're watching here at the Anaheim Convention Center, the teams are not allowed to grab their cars. The track marshal, those track marshals do rotate over the course of the race day. They are the only ones allowed to grab the car and bring them to the teams, and they will work on the cars at their pit tables. We've got teams from Bulgaria, Czech Republic, Germany, Slovakia, Switzerland, Netherlands, and of course the United States, specifically California. They are all in the house here at the RE Plus show. Battling it out. Bulgaria right there, trying to get around some traffic here. Inside move on that GTP car. Bulgaria, the white, green, and orange sedan. Straight line approach to the Marai Point, coming down the straightaway now. That is our second place car. They're on lap 434. They still have that one lap over the Hubalov team, which is car 41, which is that 70s rally-inspired car, which is now right behind. Easy now, be patient. Go, 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 go. So patience definitely going to be the virtue here. Still, even though we're 2 hours down, the race isn't won in the first 2 hours nor the first 3 hours. It's going to come down to the last hour, last half hour. Caution coming out of the sweeper. Caution coming out of the sweeper. Thank you very much. Oh, we've got a three-car pilot, rather, right there on the start-finish line. It's all clear. That's going to involve our third-place car, which is still within striking distance of P2 right now. So the gap between P1 and 2 is only one lap right now. So it's imperative for the Hubalov team, which is our team from the Czech Republic. Their goal right now is to try and gain some ground on the team from Bulgaria, which is going to be the white, green, and orange team, which is now crossing the start-finish line. So they're going to try to pass them so that way they can get their lap back and then hopefully make a run at them one more time to try and take over that number 2 spot. But again, it's still a long way to go. Anything can happen. We still got a lot of racing left as we wait to see who is going to be crowned the 2024 H2 Grand Prix Pro World Final Hybrid Class Champion. Caution coming into the chicane. Caution coming in the chicane. Thank you, Turn Marshal. The Turn Marshals are a lot more active today than they were the last 2 days. The stock class was a little bit slower cars, so we didn't see that much carnage. Well, we did see carnage. We didn't see that much carnage to where we've got Turn Marshals constantly moving. Caution coming out of the sweeper. All right, all clear. That's our team from Edison High, just down the street here in Huntington Beach, getting on the lid there. So as you look at that developing battle, Bulgaria still has that one lap advantage on the Hubalov team from Czech Republic. The Czech Republic, rather. The Czech Republic team driving car number 41, which is that 70s rally-inspired Czech Motorsport vehicle. Problems for the Camry. It looks like it might be a body tuck. Caution coming in the short straightaway. Caution coming in the short chute. We've got a body tuck situation on the number 16 Indy 1 Independence High Camry. All clear, all clear. Oh, no, maybe not. They're going to have to pull it in. Oh, no, our German team, unfortunately, in trouble there, getting caught up with the sweeper. So the German team, which is currently running in the top 5 right now, they were our early leader. They were in the pits for quite some time, and now they find themselves still inside the top 5. The Hungary team, so Bulgaria now looks like they might have lost the spot now. So the team from Hubalov, the rally car that I was talking about earlier, they have taken over what looks to be the number 2 spot. So Bulgaria now dropping it down to the 3 spot. So we've got Oakwood Pink leading the way. We've got RC Racing Hubalov on lap 445, last time by a 15.9. It's like something happened with Bulgaria because last lap for them was a 17.4. Now we're backing it up with a 17.3. So Bulgaria now trying to find that spot back as we look for Team Bulgaria. They're coming through the short straightaway right now. Caution at Marai Point, at the entrance to Marai Point. Oh, oof. Oof. Trouble for the Las Cementeras team. Looks like that body. I would pull that thing into pit lane. Las Cementeras, report to pit lane. Get that body fixed. Probably a body clip missing or something. I don't know if they use the body clip system or if they use magnets, but that's that all-girls team. They're scrambling. That's the Russia Motorsport right there. Shout out to them. They're still making it happen. Oh, looks like Edison getting caught up with that silver and blue car. Oof. So that's one of the problems with the... So little nuances in RC racing. There's a lot of things that you can change and adjust. The body shells do make a difference in handling. And then the way the body shells are cut. So unfortunately, if we're looking at that Edison High car, that car has really no rear, what we would call quarter, I mean, there's a quarter panel, right? but nothing behind the wheel well, right? So there's no full rear wheel well. So that's going to allow, sometimes with the varying kinds of bodies out here, we've got some low-slung Grand Touring cars. If they get into the back of them, it's just going to sandwich, it's going to pick them up, and it's going to stay, and it's going to stick, just like we saw a lap and a half ago. So remember now, all these bodies do make a difference. The spoilers, the non-spoilers, like when I say spoilers, we're talking about the piece of the rear wing, basically. Those all make a difference. The aero packages here, they all vary. Caution on the straightaway, go low on the straightaway. Ooh, easy now. Okay, remember, if we're backing up on the straightaway, we got to make sure there's no oncoming traffic. We got to make sure there's no oncoming race traffic now. So take it easy, guys. Be careful, guys and girls. Okay, we got 4-car lineup down through Marai Point right now, coming down the straightaway. All these cars bunched up together. Easy drivers. Caution on the sweeper, caution on the sweeper, caution on the sweeper. Go high, go high into the sweeper, high into the sweeper. It's like problems for that cylinder. They got to pull it. All right, drivers, teams, we have 3 hours and 50 minutes left to go. We're already almost at the halfway point. Time is flying in this 6-hour race. Time is flying. We are almost at the halfway point. Up in the lead, we have one of the Team USA cars, Oakwood Pink out of Studio City. They're still leading the way right now. They're in the number 1 spot. They're on lap 476. Team Bulgaria running second. They're on lap 455. So Bulgaria and Czech Republic, they're still battling it out for that number 2 position right now. Bulgaria coming through the sweeper section of the race course, coming through the chicane. The chicane is where you can see the 3 faux pieces of grass, the AstroTurf section. That's going to make up the chicane into Marai Point, which is the other grass section where you see it shaped like an M for Marai. Coming through the race course they go. So Bulgaria driving that white, green, and orange. It's like a touring car style. It's a very aerodynamic style sedan. What we use in modern 10-scale EP touring car racing. Coming through the sweeper section of the race course. Third position is going to be the Hubilov team, which is out of the Czech Republic now. We've got a couple Czech Republic teams, 2 of them to be exact. The HC Verva team, and then we've got the RC Racing Hubilov team. And the car number 41, that's our team from the Czech Republic right now, driving that 70s rallycross style body shell right there, coming through the sweeper section of the race course. Oh, it looks like we got a couple cars tangled there. From this perspective, okay, it looks like it's the Stemateras and the car 44, which is our team, the other Czech Republic team. Okay, so the other Czech team getting it tangled up with our team from Boyle Heights. So right now we're looking to see where our second place car is. That's Team Bulgaria. They're on lap 461 now as they cross the start-finish line. Our leader from Oakwood, the Studio City team, they do have a very comfortable lead right now. They are on lap 483. So a reminder, we don't go to a certain amount of laps, you know, like the Indy 500 or the Indianapolis 500. We are going to see how many laps each team can do over the course of 6 hours, continuous racing. They do make pit stops. They do have to change their hydrogen sticks because they do rotate. They have 26 hydrogen sticks, right? So they do have to make a road. They do have to pit to change those hydro sticks. So let's take a look to see what our hydro stick usage is. If you're tuned into the live stream, on the very bottom ticker, that's that SoCal Gas ticker. The SoCal Gas, one of our sponsors. They're in the house here as well at the Anaheim Convention Center. Oakwood Pink. So that's card number 22, which is our leader. You can see that they're on their 7th hydro stick. So not too bad. They've got 19 more to go because they've got 26 total to last for the next 3 hours and 47 minutes. All right, looks like we have a little bit of shuffle here. Looks like Germany back out on the racetrack. Let's see. We've got quite a few. Looks like RC Racing Hubilov might be back up to the 2 spot now. So Bulgaria dropping it down to the 3. Let's take a look and see. So the Hubilov team, which is our team with that 70s-inspired rally car, the Czech Motorsport entry, the white, orange, and blue rally car, they're running, that's car number 41. I can see them right now coming through the Marai Point right now, and down the straightaway they go. That's currently our number 2 spot, which is the team from the Czech Republic. As our live stream shows, we are following them around the racetrack right now. Car number 41, that's the second place car. In the third spot, we've got Team Bulgaria. I'm sorry, that is car number 45, who was just in the number 2 spot. So they're right behind them, actually, and they are on the same lap. So we could have a battle here developing. So the team from RC Racing Hubilov, the Czech Republic, definitely driving a little bit defensive there as they're trying to drive a really wide car. As here comes Bulgaria, as they got to split 2 defenders right now. We've got a battle on our hands for the second spot. And Bulgaria gets caught up. They got some lap traffic to get around, so they have only 1 car separating them. So that Camry belonging to Independence High. So car number 16, be aware, you do have a battle on your hands. Be careful. Behind you, you've got a hard-charging P3 right now. They're battling it out for second position. So Bulgaria really trying to get around that car that's sandwiched in between them and the Czech Republic entry from Team Hubilov. Lots of time left to go still. We've got drivers, a whole 3 hours and 45 minutes left to go. So if you don't make the pass now, no worries. It can still happen. Oh, okay. So we got some issues now. Looks like the Czech Republic. Oh, easy there, silver and blue. Easy. Wait for him. Wait for him. Go, go, go. So unfortunately, the Czech Republic car gets turned around by one of the lap traffic cars. And that's going to allow for some breathing room for our team from the Czech Republic. And that's why I was just saying, if it doesn't happen now, it's okay. We got 3 hours and 44 minutes left to go. That's the beauty of these long endurance races. Mistakes happen, mechanical things happen, and anything can happen, really, actually, is what I was getting at. So still lots of time left. Both silver and blue cars are getting tangled up here on the infield. If you're just joining us here in the arena, this is the 2024 H2 Grand Prix World Finals. This is the hybrid class. These are the faster cars. This is day number 3 of racing here for us at the RE Plus show. We started on Monday with stock group number 1. Yesterday we had stock group number 2. Bulgaria had 1,200 laps in the stock category on Monday. And right now they are currently running, another team from Bulgaria running 3rd right now on lap 474, going on 475. As they are trying to battle it out for that number 2 position right now. Holding on to number 2 position is car number 41. If you're looking at the racetrack right now on the live stream, we are picking up, 41. We're still on car 41 right there. That is the RC Racing Hubilov team from the Czech Republic. Caution in this Marai Point. Caution coming into Marai Point. Looks like we've got issues again with the Las Matetas team from Boyle Heights. Oh no, and we got 2 cars tangled there. All right, so here comes Team Bulgaria trying to make their way on the inside of our team from Edison High School, our Huntington Beach team. All right, so now they've got a little bit of clean track ahead of them. They're going to have to try to get around one more time that Toyota Camry of Indy 1, Independence High. So slow and steady is the game plan right now for Team Bulgaria. Just keeping it consistent, keeping it in the center of the racetrack. That's kind of the way to go for these 6-hour races. The bonsai lines, they work on the 5-minute sprint races and maybe the 4.5-minute sprint races. But right now, over the course of a 6-hour race, you want to keep it in the center of the track. These teams do have spare parts, but they definitely don't want to dig into the spare parts bin for sure. They're already going to be spending enough time in the pits swapping their hydrogen sticks. Remember, these are hydrogen-powered radio control cars. They're going to have to manage their tire wear if they have to swap tires, things like that. So they're going to spend time in the pits for those kinds of things. They do not want to have to spend time in the pits repairing broken parts like broken arms, broken C-hubs, broken knuckles, things of that nature, which do happen in the sport of radio control car racing. So by minimizing contact with each other, that's the best way to go. And plus, remember, the goal here is to make as many laps as you can over the course of 6 hours. All right, so there's still 1 lap separation there between our team from the Czech Republic and the Team Bulgaria. Oakwood Pink on lap 508. The Hubelov team on 484, Bulgaria on 483. The Hydro Foxes from Germany on lap 454. Kizuki Stonicki from Slovakia, they're on lap number 452. Heritage Team RC on lap 451. So we might be looking at a battle for 5th position right now between Heritage Team RC, car number 15, and the Kizuki Stolicki team from Slovakia. That's that green and white car. All right, looking back at our live stream right now, if you're tuned in on the RC TV channel, wow. The Hubelov team splitting the difference there, getting around some lap traffic, cutting through like a butter knife. Coming down the straightaway they go. That's going to be car number 41. That's the RC Racing Hubelov team. They are on lap number 488. Team Bulgaria on lap 487. So Bulgaria is still trying to gain some ground. Bulgaria driving that white, green, and orange touring car shell. Making that left-hand corner coming down the straightaway right now. Team Bulgaria trying to make their way around. They're going to just pace Team Oakwood right now. Oakwood, which is that rainbow-colored car, the Rainbow Warrior right now. Making that right-hand turn, coming through Marai Point, making that left-hander coming down the straightaway right now. That's going to be the leader. So the lead car right now on the race course is coming through the chicane, coming through the short straightaway. And that's a team from Studio City, California. They are leading the way. Oh, and they are in trouble right there on the start-finish line. Turn marshal was on their way. All clear, all clear. So Bulgaria, once again, right behind the team. Oh, caution coming out of the short straightaway in front of the driver's stand. Caution in front of the driver's stand. Okay, clear, clear, clear. On lap 516 now goes our leader. That's Oakwood Pink from Studio City Drivers. We have 3 hours, 39 minutes left to go. 3 hours, 39 minutes left to go. These teams from all around the globe are racing for 6 hours. This is our 3rd day of competition. This is the hybrid class. Again, teams from the Czech Republic, Bulgaria, Germany, Slovakia, Switzerland, Netherlands, and then coming here, domestically from right here in Southern California and Northern California. We have teams from San Jose. We have teams from Los Alamitos, Huntington Beach, and Boyle Heights, and Irvine as well. So this is definitely an international. This is a true world final, and it's here at the RE Plus show. We're really stoked to be here and pumped to show all of you trade show attendees what radio control car racing is like. All these cars are engineered by these high school and middle school students. They built these cars. They had to qualify through the regional competitions and flying across the country here. Across the world to do battle here at the Anaheim Convention Center Arena. It's definitely a truly special thing, and we thank you all for joining us, whether it be on the live stream or here at the Anaheim Convention Center Arena, home of the Anaheim Bullfrogs of the 90s. All right, the Mac Pink Panther team moving up to the number 8 position. Mac Pink Panthers, they're on lap 423, just getting by Indy 1 right now. The Las Tomateras team, fortunately, they ran into some issues with their body, so they've moved down to 9th position. They're on lap 418, so still not too far off. But the Mac Pink Panther team, they're on 424 right now. There's still a little bit of a lap deficit between 6th and 7th. But for the Mac Pink Panther team, that's that team from the Netherlands. They're doing a really great job. That's that silver and pink wedge aerodynamic car coming down the straightaway right now. If you're tuned into the live stream, we're looking at our leader right now, which is still the Oakwood Pink team out of Studio City. Out of Oakwood High School in Studio City. That's going to be the multicolor car. They've got a big pink decal or piece of tape or what have you on that rear spoiler section of the racetrack, or of the race car. And they're coming up on the team from Boyle Heights right now. Looking high, looking low. Where are they going to make a move? They're just going to try to get around that slower car. Very nicely done. Good amount of precision driving involved here. A lot of hand-eye coordination tests. This is a 6-hour hand-eye coordination test, I'll tell you that much. Okay, Oakwood Pink now to the pits. So let's see. They're going to go to the blue table. So the blue tables is where you can change your hydrogen sticks. Now these teams have 26 hydrogen sticks that they need to manage. And then we're looking to see where Oakwood Pink is at with their hydro stick usage. That's a live look at a hydro stick swap right there. And Oakwood Pink, they've got it down. Look at that. Back out on the pit lane. That was a very quick pit stop right there. Excellent job. Well-executed pit stop. So Oakwood Pink back out on the racetrack. You can see the power difference now. They've got a full charge hydrogen stick in that thing. Big shout out to SoCal Gas on the hydro stick ticker on our live stream. SoCal Gas, make some noise. I know there's a couple of you out there. There we go. There we go. We appreciate y'all, folks. Show. All right, we are racing here at the Anaheim Convention Center. This is the H2 Grand Prix World Final 2024 edition, coming to you live and direct from the Anaheim Convention Center Arena at the RE Plus show. We're coming up on 3 hours, 35 minutes. 3 hours, 35 minutes remaining on the clock here. Looking to see if we have any battles brewing here. It looks like Team Bulgaria on lap 504. They've gained a little bit of gap on our Hubalov team. They're on lap 501. Looks like fourth and fifth though. So our team from the Slovakia is Kizuki Stonitsky. That's that green and white car. As you can see, they're coming through. Looks like Marai Point right now. Kizuki Stonitsky, they are on lap 474 now. They're currently running fourth. So Heritage Team, which is car number 15, they're trying to gain some ground here. That's going to be that other wedge car, which is yellow and blue. They're on lap 474 as well. So we do have a battle on our hands for fourth position. The Kizuki Stonitsky team, a team out of Slovakia, they're trying to fend off a hard-charging team from Heritage High, which is up north, just up north of us in San Jose. So a little bit of NorCal versus Slovakia battle. Definitely one I didn't have on the bingo card for this year, but that's the beauty of the H2 Grand Prix. It is a literal world-class event with all sorts of representation going on. And trouble for, okay, so our team from car number 41, the Hubalov team, I'd like to see a drive-through drive-through penalty on that one. Drive-through penalty on that. So car 41, I'd like to see a drive-through penalty for that contact there. So 41, drive-through penalty through pit lane. RC Racing Hubalov, you are our third position car. Car 41, drive-through penalty. Drive-through penalty. Car 41, drive-through penalty. Second warning. Car 41, drive-through penalty. We talked about this in the driver's meeting. 41, drive-through penalty. Drive-through penalty, car number 41. Oof, third warning. That ain't good. All right. Here's my warning to those that have headsets that are communicating with your team members. I'll keep this simple. If I call out a penalty, if I'm relayed a penalty from our referees, and I call it out, and your driver doesn't listen, it is also your job. If you have headset communication with your driver, you need to relay that message to your driver. Just a heads up. And my last warning. All right, we're 3 hours into this thing. That's my last warning. All right, leading the way is still Oakwood Pink on lap 554, the team out of Studio City, California. They last time by 15 flat there. And then we've got Team Bulgaria running second, Team RC Racing Hubilov running third, 16-9 for them. The Kizuki Stonitsky team out of Slovakia running, nope, dropping down. They might be in the pits now. So we are looking at P4, which is the Heritage Team RC team. They are on lap 493. Then the Germans, the EG Hydro Foxes, they are currently running 5th position. Three hours and 28 minutes remaining on the master clock here. We're looking to see how many laps you can do in 6 hours time. Oakwood Pink, they're on pace to do 1,328 laps over the course of 6 hours. That's right, these are 6-hour nonstop endurance races. The goal here is to do as many laps as you can in 6 hours. And our team from Studio City doing it for the United States of America right now. They are up in front. They are on pace for 1,328 laps over the course of 6 hours. But right now we do have, like I had mentioned, we have 3 hours, 28 minutes left to go. We're almost at the halfway point. We're almost at the halfway point of this race. This is day number 3 of competition here at the H2 Grand Prix Pro World Finals, powered by Horizon Educational here at the RE Plus show at the Anaheim Convention Center Arena. You're witnessing these teams from all around the world. They have flown out here to Anaheim, Southern California. They were dealing with a heat wave earlier. Today's a little bit nicer day. They are out here racing. This is the hybrid class, so these are a little bit faster cars than that we've watched over the course of day 1 and 2. The stock class racers, they had day 1 and day 2 of competition here. Bulgaria had 1,200 laps in 6 hours in the stock class. So the hybrid class should definitely put out a little bit more laps than that, as they are a faster bunch of cars. But as we look at the top 3 right now, Oakwood, that's the team from Studio City. They're out in front. They're on lap 564. They got a 30-lap lead over Team Bulgaria, who's currently running second. And then Bulgaria has a 3-lap lead over the Hubilov team, which is a team out of the Czech Republic. So 3 laps separating 2 and 3 right now. And then Heritage Team RC, they are currently running 4th position because we do have I believe one of the teams in pit lane right now. No, looks like yes. So Heritage Team RC car number 15, they're currently sitting in 4th right now. They're on lap 502, and they're battling it out with the Kizuki Stonitsky team from the Slovakia, as they are on lap 5. They're just 1 lap down from the Heritage team, which is at a Heritage High School here in San Jose, California. So our NorCal neighbors up there doing it in the 4th position right now. They're driving a good race. They're on lap 503, and Kizuki Stonitsky, they are just crossing the line there for lap 503 as well. So Slovakia going at it with San Jose, California right now to see who can take over that number 4 position. We've got a 4-lap gap between 45 and 41, Bulgaria and RC Racing, the Hubilov team out of Czech Republic. Caution in the chicane, caution entering the chicane. Turn marshals are on their way. Caution entering the chicane. Turn marshals are on their way. Looks like we should be, let's see, it's 11 a.m., 12:15 there. So at 12:30, we should have a track marshal change. 12:30, we should have a track marshal change. I show EGE Hydro Foxes of Germany. You have 12:30 to 2 p.m. So in about 15 minutes, there should be a track marshal change. Just keep a heads up. Oakwood Pink leads the way for lap 572. Team Bulgaria 541. RC Racing Hubilov from the Czech Republic on lap 538 right now. So top 3 cars all on pace to do over 1,200 laps right now. Oakwood Pink still leads away. Car number 22, if we're looking at the racetrack right now. On the live stream right now from all around the world. If you're joined in on the YouTube RCTV live stream here of the H2GP World Finals, we welcome you. We're looking at Team Bulgaria right now, which is car number 45, currently running in the number 2 spot. They are 3 laps ahead of our Hubelov team from the Czech Republic. Oh, and they are caught up here with the the Mac Pink Panther team from the Netherlands. They are all good now thanks to our track marshal, turn marshals. Their job is to flip these cars over or get these cars unstuck and make sure they are going the proper way on the race course. And at 12:30, I believe 12:30, we should have a turn marshal change. Like I said, the ESC Hydro Foxes from Germany, you have track marshal duty from 12:30 to 2 o'clock. So just be aware in about 15 minutes or a little less than 15 minutes, we will have track marshal duty. Caution on the straightaway, caution on the straightaway. It is clear. Straightaway is clear. These are hydrogen-powered radio control cars that you are watching right now. And these teams from all around the world have engineered these cars and qualified these cars from the regionals to get here to Anaheim, California at the RE Plus show to race in front of you and many, many, many viewers on the live stream worldwide representing their countries doing battle here at the RE Plus show at the Anaheim Convention Center Arena. Three hours, 22 minutes left to go. 3 hours, 22 minutes left to go. Looking at the battles on the racetrack, I still see a couple of lap separation between 2 and 3. Right now, there's a 1 lap gap between Kizuki Stornitsky, 5:17, and then Heritage Steam High. So let's see. For that battle for 4th position, we're going to keep an eye on keep an eye out on that one to see if that one does develop. There is a 1 lap gap there. The Heritage Steam class car, their last lap was a 14.4. So definitely faster than the Kizuki Stornitsky car. All right, looks like the drivers have started. I don't want to jinx myself here, but looks like the teams have started to get settled in here. It was a mass pandemonium a little earlier on in this one, but looks like we're getting settled in here. It's a little less stressful now. So shout out to these. Oh, caution on the short straightaway, caution on the short straightaway, right in front of the driver's stand, caution right in front of the driver's stand. Got an overturned car, looks like Edison High on their lid. They're all clear now. So with that said, people in the stands, people in the arena, make some noise for these students. Make some noise out here in Anaheim, California. Come on. Everybody here at the RE Plus show, make some noise for these students. They've worked so hard, and yeah, their driving is definitely improving over the course of the last 160 minutes here. So hopefully this is a continuing trend and everybody starts calming down, but luckily the racing is starting to see less contact, which is a blessing indeed. But again, hopefully I don't jinx myself. Knock on wood. Just kidding, James. James from RCTV here in the house. We appreciate you. All right, car 16, take it easy. Car 16, warning, verbal warning for you guys, just a light warning. Please watch your driving. Car 16, please watch your driving tendencies out on the racetrack. Car 16, that's our team from Independence High. All right, car 16, third and final warning. Car 16, Indy 1, running in P7 right now, third and final warning. I've been handed a warning from the referees. Watch your driving. Car 16, Indy 1 from San Jose. Watch the driving. This is an issue warned by the referees. On lap 600, Oakwood Pink, first car to lap 600 now. So shout out to Oakwood Pink, 3 hours and 17 minutes left to go. First car to 600 laps here. We've got Bulgaria still running in the second spot. They've got a 3-lap advantage on our team from the Czech Republic, the RC Racing Hubilov team. Kizuki Stonitsky on lap 534 right now. They've got a 1-lap advantage on the Heritage Team RC car. Oh, it looks like they're... Oh, and a wheel has came off of a... Who is that? We've got a... Oh, no. That might be... And that is our car 16, unfortunately off the track with a errant tire. Three hours and 16 minutes left in this one. So Bulgaria right now in the number 2 spot. They're going through the chicane section of the race course, trying to avoid danger there. Running up with the Summa Automotive Racing team, who has dropped down to 11th position right now on our live stream. If you're tuned in to the RCTV live stream, we got a 3-car freight train right now coming through Marai Point right now. Leading that way is going to be the, we've got that car, the RC Racing Hubilov team, P3 right now, driving that 70s rally-inspired Czech Motorsport car, coming through that 180-degree corner there, right in front of the driver's stand and through Marai Point. Nice straight line approach there into a short sweeping left-hand turn, into another long sweeping left-hander, into a 180, riding up on the curbing. Very nice textbook there. Straight line action through the chicane. This is a nice lap there being put on. Oh, and I just can't. I just jinxed him. I just jinxed him. Making contact with the board. No harm, no foul. That last lap there, that was a 17-2. 17-2 there for the RC Racing Hubilov team out of the Czech Republic. These teams from all around the world doing battle here at Anaheim Convention Center. This is day number 3 of competition at the 2024 H2 Grand Prix World Finals here at the RE Plus show. Those attending the trade show, hopefully you're taking a nice little break. Hopefully you're resting your feet, watching some of these students from all around the world here doing battle. Looking to see who is going to be crowned the world champion here in the hybrid class. Yesterday and Monday we started day 1 and 2 with the stock category. A group so big we had to split them up into 2 days. 2 days. And that was Bulgaria with 1,200 laps over the course of 6 hours in the stock category. They're kind of leading the point there. So 1,200 laps in 6 hours for the stock class is kind of where the benchmark is. Right now, in the hybrid class that you are seeing on the track right now, Oakwood Pink, they're on lap 612. They're on pace to do over 1,300 laps. Yep. 1,300 laps in 6 hours. Definitely an amazing feat for sure. Now, these cars are powered by hydrogen. They do have 26 hydrogen sticks that they have to manage usage of. So mileage does come into play with their power plants here. And SoCal Gases, they're in the house there. They're one of our sponsors. On the ticker on the live stream, you can see it on the bottom. Those numbers that you see on the bottom of the live stream on the SoCal Gas ticker, that is how you see how each team has used their hydro stick. Drivers, you have 3 hours, 13 minutes remaining. Oakwood Pink still leads the way, followed by Bulgaria and RC Racing Hubilov from the Czech Republic. looking to see what's going down on the track, what's shaking. Kizuki Storonitsky, they're on lap 548. So we got Heritage Team, car number 15, they're on lap 548 as well. Okay, Kizuki Storonitsky, they just crossed the line there. That's our team out of Slovakia, who's currently running in the 4th position now. So we're going to take a look to see how on the live stream, where are we at now? We're going to pick up the Kizuki Storonitsky team, car number 72, which is car number 72, the green and white car coming down the straightaway right now. That's that big aerodynamic vehicle. Slow and steady they go. Big wide turn, setting themselves up for the chicane section of the race course now. There we go. We pick them up there on the live stream. That is our Kizuki Storonitsky team. Let's see. So we've got 1 lap separation between P4 and P5. That's the Kizuki Storonitsky team. They're on lap 553. Heritage Steam RC on lap 552. So Heritage Steam RC rather. I'm sorry. That's a team out of San Jose, California, up in NorCal. That's the blue and the yellow. It's got blue up front, yellow in the rear. They're coming down the straightaway right now. Oakwood Pink on lap 625. So our leader's pace is a 1,333 lapper. So the leader is on pace to do 1,333 laps right now over the course of the 6-hour time frame that we have. It's a continuous 6-hour race here at the H2 Grand Prix World Finals here at the RE Plus show at the Anaheim Convention Center Arena. You're witnessing teams from all around the world right now doing battle. Right now, we do have Team USA out in front, one of the USA teams, rather, and they're out of Studio City. They're doing battle up front with 627 laps right now. That's going to be the multicolor car. They've got the pink stripe there on that rear spoiler section of the car coming up down the straightaway into the sweeping left-hand turn at the exit of the straightaway, coming up on the chicane section. They're going to straight line the approach through the chicane into the short straightaways. They got 2 of them right in front of the driver's stand. Into a right-hander that's going to go through Mirai Point. And Toyota Mirai, one of our sponsors here. Turn Marshal help us out. Turn Marshal in the center section of the race course. Cameron's on his way. Cameron does it all here. Pace car driver extraordinaire. Oh, trouble there for the pink car. The Los Tomateras team. Looks like something mechanical might be wrong. I would suggest to pull it, bring it back into the pits. Something may be broken on that car. As instructed by the driver, Cameron, take it to the pits. Hey, that was my suggestion originally, all right? I'm just saying. All right, coming up on 3 hours and 8 minutes left to go. 3 hours and 8 minutes left to go. We're almost at that halfway mark, ladies and gentlemen, here at the Anaheim Convention Center at the RE Plus show. We are almost at that halfway mark. Oakwood Pink now on lap 635. So looking at our battle for the second spot, Bulgaria now taking back the 2 spot now. So Bulgaria has made their way up to the number 2, taking the spot away from RC Racing Hubilov, that team from the Czech Republic. So Bulgaria, where are you at? Make some noise. All right. I know you guys have been a little quiet, but yeah, now back in the 2 spot. Look at that. Bulgaria slicing and dicing their way through traffic, coming through this. Woo-wee. On the inside there. Sweet move. Bam, straight line it through the chicane. Tough as nails is Bulgaria. Oh, easy now, easy car 16. Car 16. That is Independence High, a victim of many warnings already. Well, we got a 3-pack of touring car body cars coming through the center section of the race course right now. At 12:30, is it 12:30? 12:30, there should be a change here of the guard when it comes to track marshals. Track marshal change.
Okay, good. Welcome to pit lane here at the H2GP World Final 2024. We're almost halfway through this race, almost 3 hours remaining, and we have seen a lot of action so far. A lot of car crashes, a lot of super fast driving, and a lot of really interesting innovation happening right here in pit lane. So let's go around, let's talk to some teams, and let's see where they are at this point in the race. Hello, what's your name?
I'm Claire Lynch. Nice to meet you.
Hello, Claire Lynch. How is the race going so far for you?
It's going well. Our car is not performing as we'd like, but we're learning a lot from each other. There's a lot of technical errors, a lot of mechanical issues, and for an endurance race so long, a lot of things go wrong that you don't predict, but it's going fine. It's not going bad, so.
And what have you done today with your car? Like, kind of what modifications are you most proud of that you've made?
Yeah, so we've done a lot to modify it. Jacob can talk more on this, but just a lot of issues have happened. Like our back plate, some screws fell out, so we added Loctite, or we added like something to keep that in place. Simple like 3D printed parts broke, so we replaced it. They're asking modifications we made to our car. Do you want to join in?
This guy knows about the modification.
Oh, for sure.
One of the modifications.
Hi, Jacob.
One of the modifications we made. We have something today. We had to replace some bearings because we had a bearing shatter. We had to replace some screws in the back because our entire backside was slipping around our back axle. I think that's it.
A lot of taping.
A lot of taping.
A lot of taping.
A lot of gluing.
A lot of taping. What do you think will be the key for winning today or doing really well in this race? For you guys, what is the key to success for today?
Consistency and things not breaking like they have been.
Cool.
What were you going to say that we modified in the past?
The battery regulation circuit. Nah,
okay.
So good.
Okay. Well, guys, good luck. Good luck for the rest of the race, and have a good day. Cool. Thank you. So as you've seen, teams have been challenged to make real-time modifications to their car. Their car's been on the track for 3 hours, and we've seen in real time how things can go wrong, how real-life engineering things go wrong, and you have to think super quick in real time in order to get that car back on track, make those modifications. Here we have Los Stemadoros from Boyle Heights. We have their car right here. Guys, what's happening to your car?
Oh, we're not sure. It's sort of swerving. It's swerving a little too much.
Swerving a little too much.
Where's Diana? Hold up! Hold up. Tell her to do it. Do it. There. It should be fine, but when she's on the track, it doesn't work. Okay. Just.
It looks like they're taking some parts out of their car. Look at that. Extreme, quick, real-time engineering right in front of our eyes. Running over to their pit stop table to diagnose the... What's happening right now with the car?
There's a part that came like off of the original body, so we're just putting it back on.
Okay, putting back on a part that fell off with that screwdriver there. Okay, yeah. So, shout out to Vince and Kuba for all the hard work they put into this competition over the years. And we really see right here that engineering that happens in pit lane with all the cars and all the teams. Really pivotal part of the race right now, where teams, their cars are getting a little bit stressed at this time, a little bit a little bit wear and tear, and that's when that key element of teamwork comes in, that key element of working together, every member of a team having a solution to a problem and working in unison in order to solve those problems in real time. So really, really exciting to see that real life innovation with cars right here on the track. Here we have a team, excuse me? Yeah. Where are you from?
The Netherlands.
And how is the race going for you so far today?
Quite good.
What has been key today for your success?
Consistency.
Consistency.
Yes.
And what was the problem just now you were diagnosing?
The body was broken.
The body was broken?
Yeah.
So you used some tape, you fixed it?
Yeah. It's all right. We already taped it in the hotel room, so it was already stronger, but yeah.
What would you say like the most proud modifications you've made to your car are? What have you done to your car that you're most proud of?
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, we had a problem with the cooling at the beginning, and we made a hole in the body and in the bumper, so the airflow is better through the whole body. So that's and we put new fans on the fuel cell.
New fans?
Yeah, so it cools better.
What do you most like about your car and kind of the key to success today?
I think the Pink Panther on the top of the car. That's our key to success.
Beautiful design element. I really like the pink. Very, very nice too.
Yes.
So, the rest of the race, do you expect anything to happen? Are you prepared for anything? How do you see the next 3 hours taking you?
I don't know. We just need to drive consistency, and that's what the plan for now is. Everything that breaks, yeah, is what we see at that point.
Cool. Thank you. Good luck, guys. Good luck. So there we see it. Teams from around the world, over 20 countries have come here today from all over the world to put their hydrogen engineering skills to the test and really, really start to get those renewable energy skills they've learned in the classroom into a real-world context, into a real-world competition. So that's what we've seen here today. And let's see. Here we have Oakwood Academy. What position are you in right now in the race?
First place.
First place. Well, how have you got there? What's the key to being in first place?
A lot of work, a lot of practice, making sure our car is organized, and our spreadsheets. We do a lot of calculations, live time, keeping track of stuff.
Cool. And can you tell me a little bit about your car? What are you most proud of about your car today?
We made a few modifications recently. Our biggest one, sorry, don't want to bother them, was we reduced a lot of our weight from the car, and we also modified our chassis so that it flexes. That allows for like better movement on the track. That was our big thing this year.
Love the design of your car too. Really, really nice colors. Yeah, cool. Well done. So yeah, so there you have it. Oakwood Academy, #1 place. They're doing really, really well, and they're working really, really well as a team to make sure their car remains in first place. Consistency, teamwork, and kind of that ingenuity and innovation is really, really, we see as key to kind of making sure your car is still #1 on the track. So very, very exciting. The innovation here today that we've seen. Let's check out, let's see what other kind of teams we have and what other cool, innovative stuff is going on right here. Almost at the halfway mark in the race. Here we have Schumer Automotive from the Netherlands. Hey guys, how are you? You're live on RCTV right now on the live stream. Can you tell me a little bit about how the race is going for you today? What have you done and where are you right now with where you want to be?
We have a lot of troubles actually. In the beginning, our body post in the front was breaking loose, and our motor controller has broken down, our motor has broken down, our battery drained because of the broken motor. So we're managing it right now, and hopefully we can ride the full 6 hours. So that's what we're doing right now, just making it home.
Wow. Well, good luck, guys. I really see you've done a lot to your car, and you really, that's where the real test, I would say, of teamwork and innovation is when you get hit with these real-world problems, how to solve them and how to really drive that real-world problem solving. So Really, really good luck. Can you tell me about, is this your car right here? Can you tell me a little bit about the design of the car? Do you have a kind of a concept that you've worked with, a little color scheme? Tell me a little bit about the design.
Yeah, we made the body completely ourselves. It's inspired on an LMP4 car from Le Mans Prototype 4. We have the quick release buttons on it for easy access to the chassis for pit stop. We have a little roof scoop for extra heat, exhaust. And the material is a special material that we found at some military parts, military grade.
Very exciting.
Yeah, so the body is keeping up. That's one problem we had last year. So that's fixed, but all the other things are a problem right now. But color scheme is, of course, orange because of the Netherlands.
Netherlands orange, yeah.
Yeah, and we have little cityscapes of Anaheim and Los Angeles on the front.
Oh, that's beautiful.
And the rest is all our sponsors are on the body, and we are really grateful for our sponsors.
That's fantastic. If you could just say one thing you feel you've learned from this competition, one thing you've taken away from it, what would you say would be like the number one kind of skill or passion that you've taken away from this?
I think it's to keep calm at stressful moments, and the teamwork is really important, especially for today. And the connections you get from the program is amazing. So yeah, I'm grateful for that.
Thank you so much, guys. Good luck for the rest of the race. Thank you. Cool. So there we have it. We have another team taking away a lot of skills from this competition. You have teamwork, remaining calm under pressure, those real-life innovation skills. Very, very exciting. And those skills that students will take with them throughout their life. Not only right here in the race, in the competition, but skills that you can use in the workplace, all over it, all different contexts, renewable energy and beyond. So very, very exciting and very, very interesting skills we have right here. We have another team over here at the halfway mark in the race. What's your team name?
Ace Racers.
Ace Racers, great, nice to meet you. Can you tell me a little bit about your performance today? How are things going for you, and what has been the key for your success?
Well, things haven't really been going the best for us. We've had gears fall off, and our batteries have kept dying on us, so we've had a lot of problems, and we've been trying to fix them. Okay. That's probably been our most success, has been the engineering and the collectiveness that we've been having together.
Sure. Oh, that's great, that collectiveness and that collective spirit and perseverance, one of the skills we really like to see in the program. What would you say a little bit about your car? Like, what's the most proudest element that you've added to your car, and the kind of the thing that you're most proud of that you've put in your car?
We actually have 2 hydro cells, so...
Wow, super cool.
I think we're the only team here that actually has that, so I think that'd be... And our body looks like Mike Wazowski, so...
Super cool. What was the thinking behind 2 hydro cells? Would you... Because a lot of people would say it's a little bit heavy, it might keep the car a little bit hold it back on the track. What was the thinking behind that?
Since our batteries are dead, we figured that the more like hydrogen we had, and the more we could store, that the longer we could keep going. Mm-hmm. And yeah, it may be a little heavier, but we split it into 2, so the body weight and like the center of mass would still be in the center and still be easily around the turn corners and drive.
Interesting, cool. And can you tell me a little bit about your car design over there? I see it's a very cool kind of smooth, innovative design. What would you say inspired it, and who designed it?
We bought it, but it's a 1969 Dodge Charger, which we are the Edison Chargers, our school, and our school was founded in 1969, so it's kind of perfect.
Oh, I love that. Yeah, I love the wings too at the top. Very, very cool and innovative. Yeah, cool. Thank you so much. Have a good day.
You too.
Thank you. So there we see it. Teams. Oh, we have another team right here. Swiss team in action, doing some modifications to their car in real time. What are you guys been up to right here with the car?
Well, we replaced the stacks, the hydro stacks, yeah, because it didn't work anymore. So we put a new one, and now it should work. We saw it. It produced current again, so we should be able to drive for the last 2 or 3 hours, and maybe don't finish last one.
It looks like you have 1 hydro stick there on the car. Is that an intentional design choice?
Yeah, and we change every 15 minutes hydro sticks, and so we we can control every 15 minutes if everything's all right. And
so that was the thinking behind it. Have a lot more pit stops to control. You can change your hydrogen more often, and you'll be able to control what's inside the car.
And there is less weight as well on the car.
Really interesting. I really love to see these designs that you've come up with. And right now it looks, very fast hand dexterity and skills these your colleague is showing over there.
Yeah, they are very, very good mechanics, and we are lucky. And now we are doing as fast as possible to get back on the track, and to maybe do a little bit, just to drive, because we were stopped for now maybe more than an hour.
What would you say, if there's one skill that you've taken away from this competition above all else, what would you say would be the one skill that you've acquired through the H2GP?
Maybe patience, and everything doesn't work always like we want, but we have to stay calm, and
Thank you so much. Good luck for the rest of the race. Cool. Today you've seen it. Teams learning skills like patience, teamwork, real-world problem solving, but really kind of things that they can take away with them throughout their lives. I think patience is a really, really useful skill that we've seen here. You know, a lot of times with cars, people really like that fast endurance kind of aspect of it, driving and completing laps as fast as possible. But in order to achieve that, in order to have that endurance at the race, in order to have that really, really tough and successful car, you need that patience. You need those kind of soft skills, that mentality that you only get through real world engineering and at an early age. So that's really what we're looking to kind of instill here at the H2GP Foundation, and what we really love to see in these teams. So really great work of the teams. Here we have the German team, EGE Hydro Foxes, our team from Germany, from around Chemnitz. How's it going today? How are you?
I'm fine. Today, in the first 2 hours, we got great speed. In many laps, we was first or second place, but then our battery lose energy more and more, and our fuel cell didn't work that way we want. But now we changed our battery, and we hope that we can now get enough, that we now have enough energy to go full power to the end of the race, and hopefully went up to the first, second or third place.
And can I ask you one skill you really feel you've taken away from this program? You know, you go to school every day, you go to the classroom, and then you get this hands-on experience with engineering with the H2GP. What kind of skill would you say you've taken away from this?
I think my reaction time, because I'm a driver, and when a car goes left or right and I'm behind it, my reaction time is hopefully so good that I can react, that I'm not gonna crash into it. That's one of the best thing I take out of this.
Wow, good luck. Good luck. That pizza looks very, very tasty. American style Domino's pizza over there. Very, very nice. Oh, and here we have the rest of the team. So, EG Hydro Foxes. This is the team from Germany. We followed them a long way. Great to see you guys. How are you feeling?
Well, a little bit disappointed maybe, because we took the lead really on the beginning on the race, but then we had some technical issues because a car bumped us in the side and bended our quick coupling system. But I hope we have successfully fixed it, and now we will see how it turns out. Yes.
And can I ask you guys today, your car that you've made, designed for this race, what's your most proud kind of element that you've added to the car that you're really, really proud of?
Well, I guess we were able to distribute the weight quite good, and our gear system this year is, I think, the best that we have ever had, and it's quite a lot of fine-tuning that we did.
Anything else you'd like to add?
Oh, I just think that the car in total is really good, but I mean, we had some issues now, but I think it's really good.
I have one thing more. There is a quick coupling system that we had last year, which now many teams use or used in the Californian finals. We saw some videos, and then use now the system we designed last year. And we actually
stolen it.
Yeah, maybe you could argue. But this year we actually use another system because so we can distribute the weight better in the car. Yes.
That's great. That's great to see.
Even more. And the other ones now use the older type of our quick coupling system.
Must be cool. German innovation leading the way in the H2GP. That's really fantastic. But it must feel good to see your kind of innovations and skills spreading throughout to other teams, and that's kind of a confirmation of what you've done as a team and a confirmation of your kind of success. And I think that's something that must feel really good. So yeah, well done, and I wish you the best of luck for the rest of the race. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you. Sure. So there you go. There you have it. A lot of different teams, a lot of different skills that they've brought here, and a lot of different skills that they're taking away. I really, really love to see this innovation and this spirit, especially when you have students learning from each other. Students from America taking those German innovations that we've seen from the German team. Teams from the Netherlands putting on additions to their car that you never thought that they could do it last year. So very, very exciting to see. We're really, really happy to see all these students bring that innovation to this race, and enjoy the rest of the race, and we hope you have the enjoyable rest of the time watching the race. So thank you so much.
All right, thanks, Ben. Appreciate all of that. That was Ben in the pits there talking to some of the racers, some of the teams. Awesome to see here. We appreciate all of these teams for making it out here to Anaheim at the RE Plus show. This is the 2024 H2 Grand Prix Pro World Final. This is the last day of competition here. It's been a fun ride, and we are just inside 3 hours. We got 2 hours and 45 minutes left to go. If you're just joining us here at the Anaheim Convention Center Arena for the RE Plus show, we welcome you. This is the, like I said, 2024 H2 Grand Prix Pro World Final competition. This is the hybrid class. These students from literally all around the world have flown out here to Anaheim to do some battle to see who is going to take home that world championship. We've got Slovakia in the house, Switzerland, Netherlands. We've got Southern California, Northern California, the Czech Republic, Germany, and Bulgaria, all of which here representing their home country to do battle to see who is going to take the win with these hydrogen-powered radio control cars. This is the hybrid class. This is day 3, like I mentioned. Our leader right now, just north of 700 laps, on lap 713. This is Oakwood Pink. This team has dominated. They are out of Studio City, California, so just up the 5 here. They are doing a great job. If we're looking at on the racetrack right now, that is the team with a multicolor car coming down the straightaway. That straightaway right there into the sweeper, which is a sweeping left-hand turn, into the chicane, which you can straight line approach if you do well. They're coming up on a ton of traffic right there. Ooh, board slide grind there right there. A nice little board slide by Oakwood Pink. Excellent job for Edison. They made contact and they waited, conceding the position on the race course once again to the car that was faster that they made contact with. So one of the things that these teams do work on is they learn sportsmanship when it comes to driving. Here in radio control car racing, if you do make contact, which is inevitable, these cars travel at scale speeds of over 200 miles per hour. Again, these are 10th scale cars. So the scale speeds I'm referring to now. So it's really, they're definitely not the easiest thing in the world to handle. So when you are coming up on a bunch of cars, especially with these things being two-wheel drive, they don't have the braking capability of an all-wheel drive touring car. So basically, all they can really do is just let off the throttle, and that's going to allow them the patience to either get back on the throttle and make the pass or concede the position, like I mentioned. Here we have 26 Hydrogen 6 these teams are able to use over the course of 6 hours. So let's look at a little bit of the Hydrostick usage. If you're tuned into the live stream right there, the SoCal Gas Hydrostick usage chart down at the bottom, that's that awesome little ticker that we have there. We can see that car number 73, that is our, let's see, they're in 10th place now. Our top 10 car, they're on their 12th Hydrostick. The Las Stimadoras team, that's that all-girls team out of Boyle Heights. Make some noise, Boyle Heights. Where are you at? They're on their 11th Hydrostick. The Heritage Team RC team, They are our number 15. They're in the top 5 right now. They're on lap 631. They're on their 14th hydro stick, and our leader is only on their 11th hydro stick. So, with that said, with 2 hours and 42 minutes left to go, we've got Bulgaria running second on lap 688. RC Racing Hubalov, which is our team from the Czech Republic. That's car number 41. They're in the 3rd position. They're on lap 683. So with a 6 lap separation between 2nd and 3rd, the racing does start to get a lot tighter once we get into the hour mark, the 30-minute mark, and so on and so forth. It takes a few hours to get these drivers get all settled in here. And again, with a 6-hour race, it's continuous. These drivers have to do as many laps as they can. For example, in our stock class on Monday, which was day 1 for the stock group was so large that we had to split them up into 2 days. Stock group number 1, the team from Bulgaria was able to do 1,200 laps. Bulgaria's in the house right there. Yeah. Big shout out to Bulgaria. Yeah, they did 1,200 laps in 6 hours. So shout out to them. Definitely, set the benchmark here. And this is the hybrid class that you're witnessing right now. If you're on the live stream, tune in from all around the world. We welcome you. And if you're here in the stadium, we definitely welcome you as well in the arena. These hybrid cars are a little bit faster than the stock class cars, so they should surpass that 1,200 lap mark. And right now, if we're looking at the stats here on the pace, the leader is on pace to do 1,300 plus laps. So definitely still lots of time. Anything can happen, but our leader right there coming through the Mirai Point right there. That's that rainbow car. They got that big pink sticker there on the back spoiler. They're coming through the sweeper, going to navigate their way through a pack of cars. One of them, which is that blue and yellow car, which is a Heritage Team RC. That's just inside the top 5, our number 5 car. It's car 15. Down the straightaway goes our leader. Just kind of slow and steady. They pick up, they get on the throttle when they can find the space. Inside move there on Team Germany, very nice. So Oakwood, again, a veteran of this program. They have definitely brought their A game year in and year out, and that is no different here than today. Caution coming out of the sweeper. We got trouble there. It looks like we got a stalled out car. No, it is clear. That is the Kizuki Storitsky. No, sorry. Wrong car. Caution in the start-finish line. Our leader, unfortunately, in trouble, and they are back on all fours and coming down through the sweeper into the chicane section of the racetrack. And if you're tuned in the live stream, you can see that's that short straightaway right in front of the driver's stand. You got 2 nice little short straightaways into a right-hander coming through the Mirai Point, and down the straightaway they go. And that's Oakwood Pink. That last lap was a 15.8. The Heritage Team car, their last lap was a 13.5, so that's definitely the fastest one on the racetrack as of right now. So that Heritage Team car, which is the blue and the yellow, which is like a Le Mans prototype or an old school GTP from back in the the late 80s and 90s, that same kind of GTP style body. Their last lap was, as they crossed the line here, slowing it down some, coming through Mirai Point. So definitely not going to back up that lap time. But nonetheless, that was a 16.4 there. So that's going to move them up to the 4th place. So now it looks like we have trouble with the German team. So it looks like the German team has slowed it down some. That's going to drop them down to the number 5 spot. So they might be, okay, let's see. We might have a car in the pits, 662, okay. Yeah, that was the Kizuki. The Kizuki Stornitsky team, the Slovakian team, they're in the pits. So that is going to allow, right now on the track, we do have Heritage Team running in 4th, but that will change when the Kizuki Stornitsky team gets back out on the track. So with 2 hours and 38 minutes left to go, we definitely want to go over the the hydrogen stick usage. 26 hydro sticks available for these teams, and all of their changes must be made right over there at the blue tables. Those blue tables are where the hydro stick changes are made. So they may change their batteries or their hydro sticks there. And then all the work that needs to get done, any of the mechanical work, whether it be tire change or tightening the bumper or working on the fuel cell, anything like that, that does happen on the pit tables, which are behind the pit row wall. Pit row is solely for the ability to pick up the car and put the car back down onto the racetrack, and that's it. No work actually does get done on pit lane, unlike full-size racing. But right now, got to give it up to these students. They have been working hard all year long and then some. They've traveled from all around the world and have convened here on Anaheim, California to do battle. Turn marshal, help us out. When you're entering the sweeper, go low on the sweeper. Looks like it'll be clear, 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 clear. That's that team from Huntington Beach. That's going to be that green car. That is our team from HB. That is Edison High School, just, up the road here from Anaheim, California. Talking about some of the local teams, we have the Trojans from University High out here in Irvine. We have the Las Tomateras, the all-girls team from Boyle Heights. They're out here. They got the pom-poms. Make some noise. There we go. All right. Yep. That's our all-girls team from Boyle Heights. We do have, like I said, Edison High, the ASC Racers. They're from Huntington Beach. And then we have the Heritage High team from San Jose. And then we have Oakwood from Studio City, as well as Independence High from San Jose as well. So that covers the United States. Then we do have, and then we also have Los Alamitos Griffins. Can't forget about Los Al. Right down the street here, right off Catella, we have Los Al as well. And then we get into the international countries. We have Netherlands. We have a couple teams from the Netherlands. We have a Swiss team from Switzerland. We have a team from Slovakia, or two of them rather. A team from Germany, two Czech Republic teams, and two teams from Bulgaria. So definitely a true international. This is a real world final. And they are racing here for 6 hours nonstop at the 2024 RE Plus show here at the Anaheim Convention Center Arena. Home of the Anaheim Bullfrogs. I'm looking for someone to remember the Anaheim Bullfrogs. Someone has to remember them out there. If you're on the live stream, tune in on the YouTube channel. It's the RCTV live stream. This is streamed around the world right now. Worldwide. It's my first time my voice has been broadcasted worldwide. A little nervous. But we are out here at the Anaheim Convention Center Arena for the RE Plus show. Look at that. Turn marshals making their way. They're hustling. What these gentlemen that are standing on the racetrack do, they work in shifts here. All these teams have different shifts. A turn marshal, their duty is to flip the cars over when they are, on their lid, or if they're caught up on one of the track borders here. This is a really beautiful track here, built by Horizon Educational. A very, very challenging track. It doesn't look like it from some perspectives, but you have to straight line the chicane if you want to gain some ground on your competitors. Then you have to straight line it through the Marai Point right here, which is a big M right here. And looks like, let's see, this 5-pack of cars right here doing a great job navigating that Marai Point. You can even ride up on the curbing, just kind of like a real racetrack, what have you. If you're a fan of Button Willow Raceway, you run 13 clockwise, you definitely run up on the curbing a lot there. And so if you can relate to that, you can definitely relate to the radio control cars that you see on the racetrack. These are hydrogen powered once again, and these teams have come from far and wide doing battle here at the 2024 World Finals. We want to shout out to our sponsors, SoCal Gas. Like I mentioned, they're on the ticker there. If you're on the live stream, you can see on the bottom with that, you can see the hydro stick usage. That's our SoCal Gas hydro stick usage ticker. We have Toyota Mirai. Mike over here with the Mirai. He is very passionate about the product. You've probably seen him at the Los Angeles Kings games if you're local. He is, shout out to Mike over there at the Mirai. Go ask him some questions. He's got all the knowledge on the Toyota products. Caution coming into the Mirai Point. Caution coming into Mirai Point. All clear. We have Arches Air Products feeding us with a pizza. Arches Air Products, shout out to them. Suburban Renewables. Hey, yo. All right. And, of course, Horizon Educational. And, of course, the spectators on the live stream, and, of course, here joining us at the RE Plus show, the Renewable Energy, thank you very much. We are out here. We have 2 hours and 33 minutes left to go. It's still Oakwood Pink out in front. Bulgaria running second. RC Racing Hubilev of Czech Republic, they're running third. I can feel my voice starting to go away here. It's been 2.5 days of 6-hour races nonstop. We are seeing the light here. We have 2 hours, 32 minutes left to go, drivers. Caution at the end of the sweeper, very nice. Way to wait. Excellent job, teams. So I'm starting to see the sportsmanship and the sportswomanship really coming out here. When you do make contact with each other, you are waiting, except for the pink and white car. I lost it. All you do is shrug. All right, well, there you go. They're waiting there. Okay, give the spot back. Excellent job. It all worked out at the end there. How funny. That's awesome. Anyway, we're really happy to be out here. This has been a great event, and yeah, we're coming up on the 2.5-hour mark here very shortly. Anaheim, how about you make some noise in the arena? Come on, make some noise in the stands. Where are we at over there? There we go. You got to let them hear you on the live stream. Again, broadcasted all around the world on the RCTV live stream. We are here. This is day number 3 of the 2024 H2 Grand Prix, and this is going to conclude day 3, a day of the the whole event entirely for the H2GP. We have Oakwood Pink still leading the way with 2.5 hours left to go here. They have a commanding lead. I would say they've led for really the majority of the race here. This team from Studio City, California, definitely, like I said, they bring their A game wherever they go, and a dominant force here in the H2GP. We've had some international P1s here the last couple days, so real refreshing to see the red, white, and blue right now up front. But again, with 2.5 hours, anything can change. Team Bulgaria still has a chance. They're on lap 723 right now, and RC Racing Hubilov, I'm sorry, from the Czech Republic, they are on lap 720. So still within striking distance, lots of time left to go. Once again, the battles start to really heat up, kind of like our turn marshal help us out on the entrance to the Murray Point on that big right-hand sweeper. All right, thank you very much, Turn Marshal. Thank you. That was our leader getting caught up once again with Edison High School. Once again, like I said, the battles start to heat up underneath an hour, just south of an hour. Once we get to the half-hour mark, a lot of excitement comes into play. But nonetheless, you're watching these kids and these students, these students, middle school students and high school students from around the world. Caution in the sweeper, go high on the sweeper, high on the sweeper, high on the exit to the straightaway, go high on the sweeper. All right, excellent job, excellent job. Yeah, these students have engineered these cars, and they've earned their way here to the World Finals. It's not just one of those pay-to-show-up kind of World Finals. You do have to qualify in your regional, and you do qualify, you earn your way here. Oh, 3 wide coming out of the sweeper. Wow, Bulgaria going 3 wide there, splitting the difference, and now Bulgaria are actually right behind Team RC Racing Hubilov of Czech Republic. This isn't going to be a battle for on the scoreboard, rather, because there's still a 3-lap difference here. But nonetheless, we have something to watch here as we see the German team actually caught up with our leaders. The German team and our Oakwood Pink, they got tangled up there at the exit of the short straightaway. But looking at the battle here, it looks like it's kind of subsided now. There's still, now a little bit of a gap has developed. And wow, Oakwood just rolling around here, just making it happen. Shucking and jiving there, coming down the straightaway now. Oakwood Pink on lap 767, and Team Bulgaria on lap 730. Oh, caution entering right point. No, all clear, all clear. Let's go over the running order. Well, it's been a while. It's been a minute. We've got Oakwood Pink out front, Team Bulgaria. RC Racing Hubilov in third. Kizuki Stonitsky running fourth. Heritage Steam RC running fifth. EGE Hydro Foxes from Germany running 6th. Indy 1, Independence High running 7th. Osterhof team running 8th. HC Vedova Racing team running 9th. The Summa Automotive Racing team running 10th. The Las Stemeteras running 11th. Mac Pink Panthers running in, the Mac Pink Panthers back up to 8th spot now, exiting pit row. The SEMK Vrasta team running 13th. The Trojans running 14th. ASC Racers in 15th. The Los Al Griffins in 16th. And Ipe Gibbs out of Switzerland, they are running in the 17th spot. Unfortunately, in the pits right now. Hopefully they can get that thing sorted out and back out on the racetrack. Caution on the straightaway. All clear, all clear. All right, 2 hours, 28 minutes left to go. Still plenty of time. Anything can happen. We're watching on the live stream right now. This is our leader, the team from Oakwood High School right now coming down the straightaway. A force to be reckoned with when it comes to the Hydrogen Grand Prix. Coming through Mariah Point now into the left-hand corner, coming down the straightaway they go. Caution in the sweeper, caution in the sweeper. We got trouble in the sweeper. It's all clear, all clear. You got 2 wide exiting the sweeper there. 2 cars wide. So definitely exciting, side-by-side battles going down here. Watching these cars of different varying speeds making passes on each other. It's definitely truly exciting. Unlike a NASCAR race or an IndyCar race or even an F1 race, these cars right now, I would say a good 99% of them are not racing for position on the scoreboard, actually. They're just racing for position on the track. They're trying to make as many laps as they can over the course of 6 hours. Oh, and we got a car off track. Caution on the straightaway. Go high on the straightaway. Go high. Go low, go low, go low, go low on the straightaway. That's a tough one on that Mack Pink Panther car. I couldn't tell which one's the front, which one's the back on that thing. So the Mack Pink Panther team out of the Netherlands. That's that pink and silver. It's a very aerodynamic, wedge-shaped vehicle. Making that left-hand turn coming down the straightaway. As you can see on the live stream, they are currently running in the top 10 right now. They're just inside. They're running 8th. They're on lap 648 right now. So they still have an eye shot there of Indy 1. They're just a few laps down there. They still have a chance with 2 hours and 26 minutes left to go. But that's a really cool aerodynamic body. That's that pink and silver car of the Mack Pink Panther. Where's the Netherlands at? All right, there we go. There we go. All right, we're looking at the racetrack right now. We're looking at the scoreboard, the standing. If you're on Live RC right now, it's the Horizon Grand Prix. And if you're on the YouTube, check us out, RCTV. That's the live stream going, broadcasting worldwide right now on YouTube. Show your friends. Send it to your friends. Let them know what you're watching. You're watching these students from all around the world right now do battle here in Anaheim. It's an international affair here. It is a true world final event. Who is going to be crowned the hybrid class champion? Who is going to take home the 2024 World Championship here in the hybrid class? We've got a freight train of cars now exiting the chicane, entering the second short straightaway, coming up into Mariah Point. That's Team Bulgaria, white and green and orange car. On the live stream right now, we're still taking a look at that Mack team out of the Mack Pink Panther. Out of the Netherlands, car number 38. So it looks like the Hubilov team has gone into the pits right now. They're on lap 742. So Team Bulgaria would be our second place car, lap 750 for them. We'll pick up Bulgaria on the live stream right now. Let's take a lap with Team Bulgaria. Coming down the straightaway now, that's that white, green, and orange car. They're coming down through the sweeper section of the race course. That thing is very nicely settled in through the track. Nice straight line approach through the chicane. Smooth lines across the track, just kind of staying in the middle, which is a good way to go. The Bulgarian flag waving over there. Yeah, like I was trying to say earlier, with these 6-hour races, really the goal is to just keep it nice and consistent. And, matching your lap time every lap is great. But if you do have to check up, it's really not going to affect you too much, I feel like. It's really not... just you have so much time on your hands. What's really going to affect you is if you do damage your car and you have to go in the pits and you have to get the wrenches out and all that stuff. That kind of stuff, that's going to affect you. But if it's just the battery changes and the hydro stick changes, that's just part of the game. That's what you account for when you do your strategies and all that stuff. So staying in the middle of the track like that and just kind of trying to stay out of trouble. Unlike here right in front of the start-finish line, we do have a couple cars getting tangled here. And coming down the straightaway now looks like that Las Tematadas team. A little bit of a funky aero package going on right there. And now that body has settled itself again. So there we go. We got Germany right there. Making it happen. Germany, who was leading the way early on. They find themselves right now in the top 5. as we see Team Bulgaria coming up on the backside of that green and silver car. Boom, inside the line, just getting past. Oakwood Pink leading the way still there on lap 795. And then we got Bulgaria on 758. RC Racing Hubilov team, car number 41. They are on lap 744. Easy there, easy guys, easy. Remember, if you turn a car around, you do have to wait. If you turn a car around, you do have to wait. Everybody was doing so well. Let's not let it slip. Let's just keep on waiting for each other here. We're working together here. We're working together. Try to do a better job. We have 2 hours and 21 minutes left to go. You guys and gals can do it. Caution entering the sweeper. It's clear, it's clear, it's clear. Looks like we have a car in the pit. That's going to be the Mac Pink Panther team out of the Netherlands. Now in pit lane. Oh, no. Quick fix. They're back out on the pit lane exit now. We've got a stalled out car. That's going to be the team from Boyle Heights High School. Unfortunately, there is an issue. They're going to go and pull that off. Turn marshal, help us out while you can. Right there. Oh, no. Turn marshal, help at the exit of the pit. Thank you very much. Cool. When you hear me mention turn marshal, those are the people that have the pleasure of flipping cars over and helping us out. They are working in shifts. All different teams get to, do some shift work here. It's a good little cardio burst. Down the straightaway, it's a great view of the straightaway action right now. Big Jim right now behind the lens of the camera right now, making it happen for RCTV. He's taking a look right now at car number 41. That's our third position. That third place car, the RC Racing Hubilov team from the Czech Republic. They're running in the third position right now. We've got about a 15-lap deficit on second place right now. They're working on lap 751, going on 752 here. Last lap for them was a 16.6. That's going to be one of the more realistic-looking cars here to scale. Excuse me. It's a replica of like a 70s rally car, the Czech Motorsport car. They said the brand earlier, and honestly, I'm sorry. When that brand, I'm just not too familiar with it, so I don't want to butcher it. But nonetheless, that car is making their way down through the sweeper section of the race course, through the chicane now. Nice little line there through the chicane. They're getting some pressure there from the Summa Automotive Racing team out of the Netherlands. Now, this is going to be a fun battle to announce, but it's not for position on the racetrack, or I'm sorry, on the scoreboard, rather just position on the racetrack. So the Summa Netherlands team look like they might have the faster car. They're going to be coming up on the back, looking high, looking low. Where's they going to make the move? They're going to go on the outside, entering Marai Point. That's the team from the Netherlands going up against the team from the Czech Republic as they make their way around another one of the cars, one of the lap cars here. So the team out of the Czech Republic, that's the team RC Racing Hubilov team. They're holding on strong here. Oh, leaving the door on the inside for the Summa Automotive Racing team. So that is going to conclude that battle. Again, that wasn't for position on the scoreboard rather than position on the racetrack, because the goal is to get clean track ahead of you so you can put down a consistent set of laps, because you have 6 hours to see how many laps you can put down, and it's a non-stop timer. So really what your goal is, your only time that you're in the pits is to do your hydro stick change, because again, these cars are powered by hydrogen, and you want to do the hydro stick change, your battery change, and that's about it. That's all. That's all you want to be in the pits for. You don't want to be swapping tires out. You don't want to be fixing your body. You don't want to be, fixing broken C-hubs or steering knuckles or anything of that nature. So, yep, pretty exciting racing here going down. This is the hybrid class, a lot faster of a group than Group 1 and 2 of the stock class, which was Monday and Tuesday. This is day 3, the final day of competition here at the H2 Grand Prix World Finals here at the Anaheim Convention Center Arena. We're starting to see the drivers really get settled in here, starting to get a little bit more comfortable. There is still a little bit of carnage, which I know that they can clean up. So drivers, I encourage you to clean it up just a little bit more. You can hang on. We're almost there. We're almost there. I promise you that. We have 2 hours and 17 minutes left to go. Okay, the Summit Automotive Racing Team. Wait for them, wait for them, wait. Just keep that slow roll going. Caution on the entrance of the short straightaway, number 2. Looks like we have Edison High, unfortunately, with some issues. They're going to pull that car, and the marshal's going to go run it over to them, so thank you very much. Okay, we're seeing a little less carnage than we were seeing earlier. Okay, thank you, Marshall. Help us out right here. Thank you to the Pink Panther team for waiting. Good job, good job. That's exactly what we want to see. So thank you for that. That's precisely what we want to see. If you do make contact, you just got to wait and give that spot backer as close to that spot back as you can. All right, Oakwood Pink now on lap 820. Their last lap was a 14-1, so excellent job there for Oakwood Pink. We're seeing the German team right now. That is EGE Hydro Foxes. Last time die 16-8. We're watching them on the live stream right now, making their way around the racetrack there. That's going to be the third car in that freight train right there coming through. Boom, making their way around some traffic there. They're running in the 5th position. You know, strong race for them. They were doing really well originally at the start of the race, very strong. But unfortunately, it looks like a couple lengthy pit stops might have stalled them out and their momentum. And now they find themselves in 5th. Looks like the Ipe Gibbs car is maybe back out on the racetrack. So Team Switzerland, one of the Swiss teams, they might be back out on the track, which is always a good sign. The more cars, the merrier. We definitely want to see all racers definitely finish. We don't want to see any racers finish the race in the pits. He's coming, he's coming. He's waiting for an opportune moment. All right, these turn marshals, they're under fire here. They got to pick up these cars and run them to the pits. That is one of the duties of the turn marshals other than flipping the cars over. This is day number 3 of the 2024 H2 Grand Prix Pro World Finals, powered by Horizon Educational and presented by Toyota Mirai. So if you're in the house right now, go see the Toyota Mirai. We've got it on display here behind the racetrack. Go see Mike, ask the questions, touch and feel the car, and find out a little bit more about the hydrogen-powered Toyota Mirai. On the racetrack, on the live stream right now, we're taking a look at car number 41. That's RC Racing, the Hubilov team. That's going to be the team out of the Czech Republic. Once again, they're driving car number 41. It's that real 70s rally car looking vehicle. They're currently running 3rd. Solid race for them. They're on lap 775 right now. So about a 13 lap deficit. I'm sorry, no, a 6 lap deficit. Sorry. 8 lap deficit. Oh, man. We're definitely, the time is wearing down on me. The 8 lap deficit on Bulgaria. They're trying to make it happen here. There's still lots of time. And then we've got the Kizuki Sonitsuki team on lap 743. We've got 3 laps on the Heritage Steam RC team, who's currently rounding out the top 5. So that is the closest I can see right now between P4 and P5. That's a 3-lap deficit. Nothing else showing. Okay, maybe 8 and 9, about 5 laps separating those two as well. All right, looking at the elapsed time, we've got 2 hours, 11 minutes, 30 seconds left to go. It's still Oakwood, followed by Bulgaria, Hubilov, Heritage, now making their way up to the 4th spot. So let's see what is going on. The Kizuki Sonitsuki team, they're in pit lane right now. So that's going to be the green and white car, GT car. They're in the pits right now, trying to get that thing figured out. Got no battles on the racetrack right now. No real battles to report right now for the hybrid class. Leading the way is Oakwood Pink. That's going to be our team from Studio City, California. Where's the Oakwood team at? Make some noise. Oakwood, hi, where are you at? Okay. Section 230, I see you. 230, 231, very nice. So last lap for them was a 15.5. Team Bulgaria last lap was an 18.5. So now we're starting to see a little bit more variance in the lap times. We got 15, high 15s, mid 18s, low 20s. Yeah, it's going to be not a battle of attrition per se, but it's going to be lots of strategy that's going to go into saving these cars for that last hour dash. We have a 4-car freight train developing now, 2 wide each. Wow, nice. That's how the pace lap should have looked almost. 2 wide each through the chicane now. And that's going to show Team Bulgaria leading that pack through. And the Bulgarians been standing all day long. Excellent. Oof. Caution entering the second short straightaway right in front of the driver's stand. All clear, all clear. Oh, in trouble now for that blue and silver car. Just inching forward, but they're going to go ahead and bring it into the pits now and get that sorted out. Hopefully something minor, hopefully a quick fix. I believe that's our team from University High, a.k.a. the Trojans. Hopefully they can get that thing fixed up pretty quickly. Looking like the driving has settled down quite a bit. Good job, drivers, good job. Now they're starting to get in the flow here as the madness will again pick up once we get to underneath an hour. 3 wide into that apex of the corner. Very nice, excellent job, teams. All right. That was the Hubilov team. That was the Mac Pink Panther team also taking part in that. So excellent job going 3 wide into that 180-degree hairpin turn. Way to work together out there. See, it's possible. Caution coming into Marai Point. Caution coming into Marai Point. Another stalled out car. Looks like, again, it might be that Irvine team. Unfortunately, that problem still present. Might have to pull that body off and kind of reassess the damage, see what's going on there. We are just inside. Let's see where we're at on the time. Just inside of 2 hours, 10 minutes. We got 2 hours and 7 minutes left to go. Still plenty of time here. 2 hours and 7 minutes left to go. We're going to make a ton of noise at the 2 hour mark, that's for sure. Because then it'll be 4 hours down, 2 hours left to go. That's right, this is a 6 hour race. If you're just joining us, this is an international competition. This is a true world final. We got teams from Bulgaria, Czech Republic, Germany, Slovakia, Switzerland, Netherlands, Los Alamitos, San Jose, Studio City, Irvine, Huntington Beach, and, of course, Boyle Heights. All around the globe here doing battle, looking to see who is going to be the 2024 H2GP Hybrid World Champion. Now, these cars are powered by hydrogen, and now they have hydrogen sticks that they have to manage usage of. They get 26 allocated to them. Each team gets 26 allocated to them for the 6 hour race. So part of the strategy is going to see, mileage. How much mileage or, runtime can they get out of a hydro stick, and then how can they manage those 26 hydro sticks? That way they can ultimately keep one of the faster cars out on the racetrack. Because right now, we're seeing a little bit of variance in speed. Unlike the stock class Group 1 and 2 yesterday, we saw some cars that are running at the speeds that these cars are running now, and then we saw that were literally a slow crawl around the track, almost painfully slow crawl. I won't say painfully, so much to say, but it was definitely a slow crawl around the track. But right now we're seeing a consistent flow of speed, and these cars, some of them are still on their 13th or 14th hydro stick of 26. And still, we've got, like I said, just over 2 hours left to go. It's 2 hours left to go. We've been at it for 3 days. This is day number 3, the final day of racing here at the RE Plus show. We're looking at our leader on the live stream, joining us on the RCTV live stream on YouTube, broadcasted around the world, just like where these teams have come from. That's the leader coming up on P2 right there. That's Bulgaria running the white, green, and orange car. That's the leader, Oakwood Pink. They've got the pink tape or the pink sticker on that rear spoiler of that BMW art car looking body. It's got that same kind of livery on there. It's all the colors of the rainbow, basically. Oh, easy there, blue and yellow car. Blue and yellow car. That's the Heritage Steam RC. Heritage Steam RC. Slow down there and make sure you let Oakwood Pink by. There you go. Good job. Let him by, let him by, let him by. Okay. See, so here we go. Well, this is a great example. Oakwood Pink, which is the faster car on the racetrack right now. Their last lap was a 19.4, but that was prior to that was a 19.4. This last lap was a 14.4. So you see a 5-second difference. That kind of stuff adds up. When these cars make contact with each other and start delaying each other, again, the goal is to make as many laps as you can in 6 hours nonstop. And part of the strategy is you do have to pit to change your hydrogen sticks, your batteries. That's it. Really, that should be the only thing you change. But unfortunately, these cars are prone to braking. They're durable, but they're not 6 hours worth of smashing and bashing durable. So sometimes these cars will have to pull in to do some repairs. Maybe an arm will break. Maybe a hub carrier rather will break. But those things, those take a little bit of time because there's just like when you get your axles done on your real car, you have to take off some components. You got to take off the tires, brakes, all that stuff. So the same thing kind of applies to these radio control cars, that these students, they don't just buy these things off the shelf. No. These teams have built these things from the ground up. There is still some kit aspect to it. There's the skull and the bones that they have to put together. But then on top of that, there's this hydrogen fuel cell system, the motor, the battery, all that stuff. That all has to get engineered because, these things are definitely cool little unique pieces of engineering, that's for sure. And then they take a body shell, and then they'll paint it whatever color you see out there. So a lot of work goes into it. That's just step 1 and 2 and 3 and 4, right? There's still the step of finding your team and making sure you work together and then qualifying at your regional race. So this isn't a world final where you just pay your way in, hop on a plane, come on to LAX, and then, Uber your 45 minutes down here to the convention center. No, absolutely not. You do have to qualify. You have to almost win your regional or finish within the top 3. And then from there, you get the invite to the world finals. So what you're seeing right now is truly something special. This is day 3. We've had 24 teams already compete, and now we've got 17 teams today. So, these kids and these students, rather, I'm sorry, these students have definitely earned their way, and they're doing something truly special. And again, like it says over on the backboard, empowering tomorrow's innovators for sure. So our leader now coming through. Very nice turn marshal. Man's got some hops over there. In the sweeper goes our leader. That is Oakwood High. Oakwood High from, sorry, no, Studio City. They're on lap 870. So they have 50 laps on Team Bulgaria. RC Racing Hubilov, which is our team from the Czech Republic, they're running third right now. They're on lap 813. So it's, if you're looking at the scoreboard right now, it's America, Bulgaria, the Czech Republic, America, Slovakia, and Germany, rounding out the top 6. No problems for our team from Switzerland. Ipe Gibbs, looks like that body is not staying on. They're going to go bring it back to the pits. So remember, pit lane, unlike full-size car racing, no work can be done on pit lane. They have to go over the wall into their pit stalls, and that's where they will do their mechanical work. Caution on the straightaway. Caution on the straightaway. Go high on the straightaway. Oh. The Boyle Heights team definitely making it interesting out there. Trying to get a hold and the control of that pink and white car. Live look into the pits right here. If you're checking out our live stream, we've got I believe that's our leader. Yep, that's Oakwood Pink right there. Quick pit stop, I believe a hydro stick change, and boom, back out on the track they go. So Oakwood Park now, 875 laps. All right, here we go. I need everybody to make some noise. Come on, everybody in the arena right now. Let them hear you on the live stream. 4 hours down, 2 hours left to go. Come on, everybody. There we go. It was a lot weaker than before, but that's okay. I need you all to participate when we got an hour left. Here we go. We've got 2 hours left to go in this one. 4 hours down, 2 hours left to go. Still a long time left to go. Caution coming into the Marai Point. It's clear. It is clear. Whole freight train of hydrogen-powered radio control cars coming through the center section of the race course now into the short straightaway, which is right in front of the driver's stand. Got 2 short straights with a hairpin turn separating the both of them. Through Marai Point they go. Going 3 wide through Marai Point. Excellent job, team. There you go. Looks like everybody's starting to get comfortable on the driver's stand behind the transmitter. Not a remote. Remotes are for TVs. These are radio controls here. They are definitely starting to get comfortable out there, which is right on time. We've got 2 hours left. I know it was really hard on these drivers earlier, giving them some penalties and all that, warnings and whatnot. But eventually, you know, everybody's starting to tidy it up some, and it is appreciated. Definitely great job, teams. I know it's a little bit stressful flying across the world, rather, to get here and to compete. But you all should be very proud of yourselves, win or lose. Coming up on 1 hour and 57 minutes left to go. It's still Oakwood Pink Bulgaria on 8:36 and the Hubilov team on 8:25. So still a good lead now for Team Bulgaria. They're sitting in second pretty comfortably, about a 10-lap deficit over third position. So our top three cars just north of 800 laps. P4, they're on 793, and then we got P5 in 779 laps. If you're out there in the arena right now and you want to show your friends what you're watching, send them to the YouTube link. YouTube H2GP. It is finals day number 3. So send them to the RCTV live stream, and you can share it with your friends all around the world. See what you're watching here. Caution coming out of the chicane. Caution coming out of the chicane. All right, it is clear. It is clear. All clear, all clear, all clear. Day number 3 of the 2024 H2 Grand Prix. The final day of racing is upon us, and we are under 2 hours now. We've got an hour and 56 left to go. This has been a 6-hour-long race, and my, oh my, we had quite a bit of carnage earlier, but these drivers are starting to get the feel for it. They're starting to get settled in. It only took 4 hours, but nonetheless, it's all good. We are trying to make it happen here. It's going to be a race to the line here with our leader, Oakwood Pink, from Studio City, California. So Studio City in the house. They're leading the way right now in this international affair. We've got Bulgaria running second, Slovakia third. I'm sorry, the Czech Republic third. America running fourth now. Oh, let's take a look at that. 797 laps. Take the Heritage Steam team. So car number 15, they moved up to 4th position. Very nice, very nice. So we got 2 American teams running in the top 5, 1 leading the way and 1 in the 4th position, just outside the bronze medal spot. All right, Oakwood Pink still leading the way. They are 6 laps away from 900. They're on lap 894 right now. Last lap was a 14.7 rather. And we're looking at them live on the live stream right now, on the RCTV live stream. Got Big Ben, a.k.a. Change over there, manning the camera. Following the action. Thank you, Turn Marshal. Big help there. That was our leader on their lid. We're on lap 895 right now for the Oakwood Pink. Pink for the color of the wing, the rear spoiler. Got a big pink stripe on it, big piece of tape. They are the team out of Studio City. So all of our United States-based teams are here out of either Northern California or Southern California. And then after that, it is, like I said, a truly international affair. We've got Bulgaria, we've got the Czech Republic, Germany, Slovakia, Switzerland, Netherlands. Pretty international.
Supporting STEM education and its accessibility within underserved communities has been a long-standing focus for SoCalGas. Our objective is to help create a future pool of diverse engineers, scientists, mathematicians, and technology experts to help us achieve California's climate goals. And one of the ways that we do this is by supporting hands-on education initiatives within those communities. H2GP Grand Prix was very well positioned to help us connect with the communities that we really wanted to engage with. They already had the key connections with the schools, and importantly, they understood our goals within SoCalGas RD&D. Through our sponsorship of 10 Hydrogen Grand Prix teams at Title I schools around Los Angeles, we've been able to support and promote technical education that encourages students to develop practical skills and inspire them to pursue careers in clean and renewable energy.
We teach the engineering design process, and this is exactly the steps that they are using to design their vehicle.
Thinking about like how it works and the fuel cell, it just interests me and it just sparks something in me.
Because the Hydrogen Grand Prix is very hands-on and it's mostly student-led, these students have a unique opportunity to not only learn about the clean energy technologies, or specifically hydrogen, but also how to manage complex projects as a team and build confidence as leaders.
Being able to communicate, problem solve, work together as a team is just something that will give you a lot of skills for the future.
To give the students a place where they really feel engaged, it encourages them to be at school.
Things like this really makes me think that we have a chance in the future.
We hope our continued partnership with the Hydrogen Grand Prix paves the way for the next generation to choose careers in math, science, technology, and engineering. You know what would be really awesome? Is to see one of these students involved in today's race go on to become an engineer in the SoCalGas RD&D program and help us contribute to the development of the newest state-of-the-art clean energy technologies to help achieve carbon neutrality.
My freshman year of high school, I learned about this RC racing program.
You can't win this race without teamwork.
So I feel like there's definitely that competitiveness, like you can feel it.
They want those cars to work.
When you're working on a car that needs to work for 2, 4, 6 hours, it's an optimization problem.
The mission for the H2 Grand Prix Foundation is to prepare students for the future workforce in an engineering and renewable energy field.
Patience is key because not everything is going to go good the first try.
Work with the car, fix it, trying to see how they can make it better.
And so if you run for 2 hours and something happens, like your car breaks down, you need to fix it as fast as possible.
If I crash a lot, then that might cause some issues with the car, and that wastes time on our part trying to get in as many laps as we can, but also puts pressure on the pit crew.
They're learning ideas of engineering, science, math, as well as just skills with different people.
Just being able to work in a team or in a group setting is really important, especially when they go on to college and also in the workforce wherever it takes them.
Through the program, we were able to tour the hydrogen facilities and get connected with Toyota engineers. And it's really eye-opening, hey, this is something I really enjoy doing and I can actually make a career out of it.
I think it's really important if you're trying to major in a STEM field.
It allows for application of what students are learning in the classroom. We teach the engineering design process, and this is exactly the steps that they are using to design their vehicle.
The teamwork comes a lot because we all have different ideas and different solutions. So all of us putting in ideas and quick solutions, we test it out, and if it doesn't work, we try the other idea. And if that idea semi-works, we'll build on of it and then we'll keep going.
The H2 Grand Prix gives students an opportunity to really do hands-on learning, out-of-the-box thinking. They become innovators.
It's amazing to see when I'm just stepping back as a teacher and seeing them take the leadership of problem solving.
Being able to communicate, problem solve, work together as a team is just something that will give you a lot of skills for the future.
Being a part of this experience allows me to work better with the team and find ways to go around issues, and if I can't solve them, I know that I can reach out and get help from someone who can.
It gives them an opportunity to find something, a little spark that they didn't realize they had, to really ignite that passion for something. They learn what they're good at.
Thinking about how it works and the fuel cell, it just interests me and it just sparks something in me.
Because they are the next generation of engineers, next generation of scientists, and they are able to learn these different sustainable practices that they can bring back into their community, implement actually in their family if they would like, but also just teach others about.
So that was some footage from our Southern California finals there. And we are back out on the track right now looking at the timer. We've got an hour and 47 minutes left. Oakwood Pink right now on lap 924. So they have surpassed the 900 lap mark. Team Bulgaria on lap 873 and RC Racing Hublov on lap 862. No real battles that I show. Okay, so 6th and 7th, that could be a battle right now. It's Indy versus the Mac Pink Panther team with a 1 lap separation right now. So that could be a close race as time goes on. As we can see coming down the straightaway now, that is going to be our leader, the Oakwood Pink car. Wide approach after the short straightaway into this Mariah Point, and coming down the straightaway now. That's the Oakwood Pink vehicle from Studio City. Clean it up, drivers. Caution coming in the sweeper. Caution coming in the sweeper now. Take it easy out there, drivers. Take it easy. Be patient. Be patient. Right, there we go. Very nice way to work together. If you're going to go side by side, excellent job. Just be careful out there. So Team Bulgaria right now on lap 878. They're currently running second. We're seeing them through the pack of the cars. They're coming up on the backside of the Mac Pink Panther team out of the Netherlands. Looking high, looking low. Where are they going to make a move? Right on the RC Racing Hublov team. They're on lap 869. Heritage Team RC, they are on lap 832. So now we've got 3 American teams in the top 6 with Indy 1 rounding out the top 6. They are on lap 790. These cars running in a very nice pack of cars here coming as they get tangled up just a little bit, exiting the short straightaway. Easy, drivers, take it easy on each other. Work together out there, work together. You're driving in a pack. That's a good thing. Oh, into the pits goes Team Bulgaria. Looks like, okay, are they going to the blue tables? Yes, they are. So that's going to be an energy change. So that's going to be P2 now. Team Bulgaria, they're in the pits. They're going to either swap a battery or a hydro stick. Now, looking at the hydro stick usage, boom, bam, quick pit stop there. Screwed that hydro stick out and put a new one in. Very nice pit stop there for Team Bulgaria. Nice and quick. Roning, Indy 1 from the top 6 now. So we're looking to see the Mac Pink Panther car. That's going to be that car exiting the sweeper now, going on the outside of that white GT car. The Mac Pink Panther team entering that second short straightaway. Nice line choice there, entering the Mariah Point. So that team, the Mac Pink Panther out of the Netherlands, currently in the top 6, taking the spot away from Indy 1. So that's Independence High School out of San Jose. They're running in the top 6 with their white Toyota Camry, which is now exiting the sweeper, coming through the chicane section. So they're trying to gain some ground here with Indy 1. The Mac Pink Panther team definitely a little bit more than half a track ahead now. So if we pick up that Toyota Camry on the live stream, that's going to be Indy 1, which is car number 16. It's that white Toyota Camry. Who would have thought a Camry body would be real cool? But there you go. Boom. Shout out to Toyota, one of our sponsors, coming down the straightaway now through the left-hand sweeper. That team is trying to gain some clean track, trying to get away from any lap traffic or any cars, any traffic rather, that is, on the inside of the Summit Automotive Racing team. They go. All right, so it looks like the driving has tightened up some on the car number 16. Indy 1, they're trying to gain some ground. They're trying to get that position back from the Pink Panther team. So let's take a look now. And they get it back. So that was it. That was the spot. That was the position there. So Indy 1 back on lap 808. And the Mac Pink Panther team on lap 807 now. Oh, and Bulgaria getting caught up there. We're on lap 952 with Oakwood Pink. Again, the main goal here is to do as many laps as you can within 6 hours. You have 6 hours to the most laps in 6 hours. That's going to get you that world championship here. Team Bulgaria running second. But of course, there is the element of penalties now. Penalties do weigh in. So if any team has any penalties, those get calculated towards the end of the race. And of course, those will be reflected on the final score. And then also passing tech at the end of the race. So that's the other element. After the race, no cars will leave the track. Once the checkered flag flies, all cars do stay on the racetrack and they do get teched. So really, the race is not over until it is over, I'll tell you that. Oakwood Pink lead the way. They're on lap 956. Team Bulgaria on lap 901. The Hublov team out of Czech Republic, they're on lap 890. You're tuned in on the RCTV live stream. You're looking at Team Bulgaria coming down the straightaway now, right behind our leader, which is our leader of the Oakwood Pink car. So down the short straightaway, right in front of the driver's stand, that's Bulgaria. They're driving that sedan-style touring car body, very aerodynamic. Down the straightaway they go, white, green, and orange car. Down into the short straightaway they go. So Bulgaria last time by a 16.0. This time around, let's see, as they cross the start-finish line, that was a 16.1 second lap time. So still pretty consistent here. All right, clean it up, drivers. Clean it up. Come on, we're doing so well. Clean it up, drivers. Take a deep breath. I know we're nearing the promised land here with a little under an hour and 40 left to go, but you guys and gals were doing so well. Let's take a deep breath here. Hate for the last hour to really turn into a bash fest. So please, drivers, take a deep breath. Let off earlier. When you're in traffic, just let off the throttle, roll back onto it. Take it easy out there. Take it easy. I'm looking to see if there's any battles on the racetrack right now. Doesn't look like it. The gap between 6 and 7 is 1 lap still, so the Mac Pink Panther team actually taking that spot back from Indy 1. So it is a constant battle here. The Mac Pink Panther team out of the Netherlands battling it out with San Jose. So Netherlands versus San Jose, a true international battle here. That is for 6th position. Last time by for San Jose was a 15.5, and Mac Pink Panther was a 16.6. So we've got trouble in the second short straightaway there. Looks like issues once again for that team out of Irvine University High School. Turn marshal, help us out. Turn marshal on their way. Oof. Slow down, 16. Slow down. Slow down. Easy on the throttle. All right, looking for that battle. It's Indy 1 and the Pink Panther car. They are now 2 laps separating them. 2 lap separation, so not as close of a battle as we'd like to see. That would have been our closest battle for position, which was Indy and Mac Pink Panther from the Netherlands. That would have been a battle for position number 6. All right, Oakwood Pink nearing lap 970 now. They're on lap 969. They're on pace to do 1,320 laps over 6 hours. So if you're just joining us on the live stream, welcome to, and actually, if you're just joining us here in the arena, this is the 2024 H2 Grand Prix World Finals. And these are teams that you're watching drive these cars that they've engineered basically from the ground up. These are hydrogen-powered 10th scale radio control cars, mostly two-wheel drive, rear-wheel drive that is, actually too, to be more specific. These have foam tires. Caution coming into the chicane. It is clear, it's clear, it's clear. I believe some might have some rubber tires, but nonetheless, these cars have been built from the ground up by these teams. And then after they build them, they paint the body shells and everything. They get together, they come up with a game plan, and then they go qualify for the World. So these teams had to have qualified for the World Finals by winning either a regional, and they have earned their way to the World Finals here in the United States of America at the RE Plus show. So this is day number 3 of competition. This is the hybrid class on the racetrack right now. We've had a big group of stock class, so that way we had to separate the stock class into 2 groups over 2 days. And here we are. This is 17 teams have entered the hybrid category, and we are racing them to the line here. We have 1 hour and 34 minutes left to go. 1 hour and 34 minutes left to go. A 6-hour continuous race here. As we look at some of the hydrostick usage, our Mack Pink Panther team, they're halfway there. They're on their 13th hydrostick. And that Mack Pink Panther team currently running in the 6th position. Our Summa Automotive Racing, they're car number 42. They're running in the 9th position. They are on their 12th hydrostick. So 26 hydrosticks are allocated for each team, which is new for the, I'm sorry, not new, but the hybrid category, they are allowed 26 hydrosticks. The stock category, which those teams ran on Monday and Tuesday, those teams were allowed 22 hydrosticks. So the 4 extra hydrosticks here are to help with the duration, hopefully get them going to the 6-hour mark in its entirety. Speaking of 6-hour mark right now, Oakwood Pink, they're on lap 980. Now they're on pace to do 1,322 laps over the course of 6 hours. 3 wide into the Marai Point right now. Take it easy out there, drivers. Be careful, don't. All right, that's a warning for the Mack Pink Panther team. There you go. Way to let them by. Thank you very much. So the leader is, if you're looking at the racetrack right now, it's going to be the multicolor car with a pink rear spoiler, or it's got a pink decal where the rear spoiler goes. That is the team out of Studio City. So while we have a lot of international teams here, we do have a team out of Los Angeles that's making it happen right now. They're coming up on the back of P3. That is a team from the Czech Republic. They are challenging the team. This is going to be a battle just solely for position on the racetrack. On the scoreboard, it won't reflect, as they are on 2 different sets of laps. The Oakwood team, our leader, is on lap 983, and then the 3rd position car, they're on lap 917. So you'll really start to see racing a little tighten up. We'll develop a couple more battles as the race goes on, especially when we get to just under an hour. But it looks like with the kind of lead that the Oakwood team has, I mean, it's a pretty commanding lead. About 55 laps worth right now. So 55 laps on 2nd place. That's still a very hard gap to kind of make back up, unless the Oakwood team is in the pits for a very lengthy amount of time. Easy, guys. Easy, drivers. Take it easy now. Be patient out there, drivers. Be patient. Be patient.
2 months ago, I think, our teacher came into a classroom and said, well, we have a project for you. And he explained it. It's about building an RC car using hydrogen to be propelled.
For us, it's going quite well, above expectation. We had some problem. We are low on battery.
Ça, c'est un concept de voiture entièrement fabriqué par les élèves. Uniquement les pièces qu'on n'a pas pu fabriquer ont été achetées.
We had a lot of technical issue at the start. We lost tires on the road, on the wheels. We had to change them a lot of time.
We don't know if we can make to the end.
That transponder is keeping track of your time.
He was already, he loved our cars. He knew everything about it. If there's no sticker at the end of the race, you guys will be disqualified. It's the only way we can verify it's the same battery.
We are going green in 3, 2, 1, green flag.
All right, with an hour and 27 minutes remaining, Oakwood Pink has surpassed 1,000 laps. First to 1,000 laps would be the Oakwood team out of Studio City, California. There we go. Round of applause. Love to hear it. Love to hear it. We are nearing the 1 hour mark, drivers. We have 1 hour and 26 minutes, 43 seconds left to go. 6 hours of racing each day. We are on day number 3. Like I said earlier, our stock class was so large we had to split them up into 2 groups, stock 1, stock 2. And now this is day 3 of competition with the hybrid class. 17 teams have entered. And we've got teams from San Jose, Studio City, Irvine, Edison High School, Boyle Heights, Los Alamitos, and then, oh, easy guys. Remember, if we're going to turn on the racing line, we got to make sure the racing line is clear. And then we get into the international. We got Germany, we have Slovakia, we have Switzerland, Netherlands, Belgium, Bulgaria, the Czech Republic. Yeah, so not just Southern California Fair here. No, this is a true world final. These students from all around the world have been making it happen, so shout out to them. We're right now just under an hour and a half. Oakwood Pink on lap 1007. Team Bulgaria on lap 946. RC Racing Hubalov, that's our team from the Czech Republic. They're on lap number 938. So we got a little bit of a battle back and forth there in 10th position, 9th position rather. the HC Verva Racing team and the Summa Automotive team. They're duking it out for the final spot in the top 9. They're both on lap 793 here. So looking at that battle, let's go ahead and take a look at that battle here. Summa Automotive and the HC Verva team. So HC Verva, they're going to be driving. That's going to be the yellow, white, and black sedan. So looking for them on the track. They're coming through Marai Point right now. They're going to make that left-hand turn, and they're going to be going up against the Summa Automotive team, which is going to be, it's another one of these wedge cars. It's that silver, bronze, and dark gray. So they are trying to, they're trying to gain some ground. Let's look at the traffic here. So Summa Automotive, they've got a little bit of clean track ahead of them. They're going to be making that left-hander, entering the straightaway, and our current 10th place car, rather, the HC Verva team, I would say about, yeah, definitely more than a half a track behind. But as they slow down through the race course, looks like the power is going to be with the Summa Automotive team. They've definitely got the horsepower there as they come down the straightaway. Last lap time for the Summa Automotive team was 15.8. HC Verva was an 18.6 last time by. So that battle may have subsided. Looks like Oakwood Pink, our leaders, might be in the pits right now. Oakwood Pink in the pits. They might be doing a hydro stick change. If you're tuned in on a live stream, the SoCal Gas ticker on the bottom, that's going to show you how many hydro sticks are available for use. They have 26 allocated, and as you can follow along on the SoCal Gas. SoCal Gas, one of our sponsors here. Shout out to SoCal Gas. They're in the house here. Arches Air Products, they're also in the house, one of our sponsors. Suburban Renewables, they're right there. We appreciate you guys. And, of course, Horizon Educational and Toyota Mirai. Go see the Mirai. It's right behind us, right behind the announcer stand here at the famed Anaheim Convention Center Arena, home of the Bullfrogs. Again, no one's going to remember that. All right. See, now we got a little bit of drama for, never mind, can't say that. But anyway, so one of these things that these teams have been learning throughout the last 5 hours here is patience. And, trouble for the Oakwood team. So our leader, looks like the car has maybe stopped working. Now they're going to have to find a way to get back to the pits now. Remember, the teams are not allowed to go onto the racetrack. The students aren't allowed on the racetrack. The job of the turn marshal, the track marshal, once they pick up a stalled out car, they do have to run it over to the teams, and that's where they are allowed to do work on the car. They're not allowed to do any work on the car on pit road. They have to go behind pit wall, and they can either go to their own pit stall or they can go to the blue tables, which the blue tables are reserved for any energy changes, which would include the battery and or the hydrogen sticks. Because, again, these are hydrogen-powered RC cars. Teams, we have an hour and 21 minutes left to go. Looking to see if Oakwood Pink has made it back on the racetrack, and nope, don't quite see him. Looking at our live stream right now, we got a great view of the sweeper. That's going to be the Bulgarian team. That's actually P2 and P3 right now, kind of slicing and dicing their way through traffic right now. P3, that's the RC Racing Hubilov team. That's going to be that 70s rally car, the Czech Motorsport entry. So that's one of the more realistic bodies out here. More scale, should I say. Maybe not realistic, but a more scale-looking race car. They're, side-by-side action with Team Bulgaria. So if you're tuned in the live stream, that's what we're watching. Here in the arena, we're going to focus kind of on that battle. Oh, and shutting the door there is the team from the Czech Republic. They just shut the door on Team Bulgaria. Again, that won't be for position on the scoreboard because Bulgaria, they are on lap 964. The team from the Czech Republic, they actually are 9-lap deficit, so they can kind of gain some ground if the team from Bulgaria does maybe have a lengthy pit stop ahead of them. But let's go ahead and follow that battle. Only on the track, that is. It's only a battle on the track, not on the scoreboard, like I said. But the team from the Czech Republic, the Hubilov team, that's going to be the the rally car. You know, if you're familiar with rallycross and maybe 70s, 80s rally, it's going to be that more scale-looking car right there. And then the Bulgarian team, which is the modern sedan, which is what we use in 10-scale electric touring car racing. It's kind of a very aerodynamic take on a four-door sedan, a road-going sedan, as some would say. Whoa, easy now. Remember, if we're going to reverse onto the racing line, we've only gone over this many times over the last 5 hours. Please make sure that there's no oncoming traffic. Caution in the chicane. Caution in the chicane. All right, so there we go. Bulgaria and the Czech Republic going at it. They're going to find themselves right behind Team Germany. Germany is currently running in the 8th position. Bulgaria looking on the inside of the Czech Republic. No, not going to happen. The Czech Republic just has a little bit more horsepower as they go into the sweeper. Where is Bulgaria going to make a move? Again, this is not for the position on the scoreboard, just rather track positioning, but still something to make it exciting because we still have an hour and 19 minutes to talk about stuff. So down the straightaway they go. Bulgaria driving that white, green, and orange car. The team out of the Czech Republic driving the white and the red. Bulgaria starting to fade behind just a little bit, hoping for a mistake out of the entry out of the Czech Republic, the Czech Motorsport car. Oh, Bulgaria really gaining ground there. A little late braking move at the sweeper. Ducking on the inside. Inside move, makes it stick, but boom, there you go. The Czech Republic, oh my goodness, and they get bulldozed by the Grand Touring prototype. But they split the difference right there. Horsepower move down the straightaway, and that's going to allow for more clean air for the car out of the Czech Republic, the Czech Motorsport entry. But Bulgaria is not going down. Bulgaria, make some noise for me. You're over there. Wake up. There we go. Wake us up now. Wake Anaheim up a little bit. There we go. They're looking high. They're looking low. They've got the power. They've got an excellent line choice coming out of the sweeper now. So, again, we're focusing on this battle that's developing right now. Boom. Side-by-side racing action. It's Bulgaria versus the Czech Republic. They're going to split the difference here on that blue and the silver car. So they have a rolling chicane to deal with, and they manage that one nice and successfully. They're coming up on the backside of the Heritage High School entry out of San Jose, California. So they're going to go low. They're going to go high. Oh, man. Inside move on Bulgaria. They're going to try to shut the door on the HC Verva team, and they do it. So now this is one of the things that these teams have had to fight with for the last 5 hours is the lap traffic. They're keeping it exciting, though. This is a good, solid battle. Oh, no. Again with a reverse, ladies and gentlemen. Please, if you're going to reverse, you got to wait and make sure. If you're stuck, I get it. You don't want to be in the position you are in, but you have to wait before you get onto the racing line, before you reverse onto the racing line. Just saying. If you have a radio and you can talk to your driver, relay that message to them. Do not reverse, especially when there's a race going on right behind you. Coming up on an hour and 16 minutes left to go of people reversing onto the racing line. I'm just kidding. Gotta take it easy on these kids. These kids have done such a fine job. These students, man, have they put themselves through the ringer to get here. So, they're just excited. They're excited out here to drive for 6 hours, making it happen. Big shout out to these students from literally all around the world. Anyway, how's our battle brewing up here? Looks like Bulgaria may have fallen back by about a straightaway's length from that team. The Hubalov team out of the Czech Republic. The leader coming up on the inside. Oh, and they bounce off the dot there, bouncing off the curbing almost. The lead car right now, the car that's in the first position in P1, that is the multicolor car. It's literally like the colors of the rainbow with a pink piece of tape or decal on that rear spoiler. That's the team from Studio City, California. That's the Oakwood High School team. And then we've got second and third place right behind them. Again, this isn't going to be a battle on the scoreboard. This is just a battle for track positioning, per se. They're coming up on a slower car. So the leader now trying to navigate their way around that dark blue and silver car. And I believe then we've got Bulgaria running behind them in the white, green, and orange. And then we've got third place, which is the RC Racing Hubilov team from the Czech Republic. So that's literally 1, 2, and 3 on the scoreboard right now on the racetrack, but seem to have lost our leader. Looks like Oakwood may have found themselves in the pits. Yep. Back into pit lane they go, so Oakwood will rejoin. On the live stream right now, we welcome you, RCTV viewers, for the H2GP World Final 2024, presented by Toyota Mirai, powered by Horizon Educational. That ticker down there, the SoCal Gas Hydrostick usage, you could see. Those are the cars right there going down. Those are going to be for the sponsor race later on tonight. It's going to be an exciting one. So Heritage Team RC on their 20th hydro stick. Oakwood, our leaders are on their 15th hydro stick. So car number 22, the leader, the car that's in the first position, they're on their 15th hydro stick. So remember, they're allowed 26 hydro sticks, 26 hydro sticks. So they have to manage that. So again, not only building the car, not only doing the engineering piece and planning out your hydrogen usage. That's one of the things, and avoiding cars that are going reverse onto the racing line. One of the other things that you have to deal with. That's all part of the racing action here at the H2 Grand Prix. One hour and 12 minutes left to go. 1 hour and 12 minutes left to go. This is a 6-hour race. We're coming up on the last hour here. That's when it starts to get real exciting. Oh, block pass out of car number 99. Or is that 66? Sorry. The low sal entry. Car 66. As we review the scoreboard here, so we've got 7 laps separating position 9th and 10th. Nothing else showing very close. 14 laps separating 3rd and 4th. 11 laps separating 2nd and 3rd. Yeah, so with Oakwood Pink, the leaders, the only one in the 1,000-lap territory. But Team Bulgaria getting close there. They're on lap 996. So when they get into a lap 1,000, I definitely expect Team Bulgaria and all the Bulgarian fans out there to make a ton of noise. But they are almost there. They're on lap 996, going on lap 997 there. So they are 3 laps away from crossing that 1,000-lap marker, which is definitely a feat in itself. Caution coming into Mirai Point. Caution coming into Mirai Point. Ladies and gentlemen, take it easy. Take it easy. Coming up on 1 hour left. Take it easy. You want those cars to last. All right, that is lap 1,000 for Team Bulgaria. Make some noise, Bulgaria. They have reached the 1,000 lap mark. All right. Excellent job for Team Bulgaria. They're trying to close in that gap on the leader. They are on lap 1,046. So Oakwood Pink, the team out of Studio City, leading the way right now. They're on lap 1,046. We've got 70 minutes remaining. 70 minutes remaining. We are almost there, almost there. Pretty cool to see some people in the stands here for the H2 Grand Prix. It's the first time this facility has held an RC car race since the 80s. Fun fact. And if anybody knows what Olympic event here in the 1984 Olympics happened, please let me know. I'm very curious. All right. We've got a freight train of cars here coming through Mariah Point right now. Looking for our leader. Ooh, can we get someone to fix that, please? Mind just fixing the turf, if we will. If someone can help fix that turf right in front of the scoring tower, that'd be great. All right, taking a look for our leader. Looks like Oakwood Pink might. Oh, yeah, right there. Coming down the straightaway now. On the live stream, we can see Oakwood Pink, the leader. They are on lap 1,051, 16.6 last time by. They do not have a threat on them right now. They've got a pretty comfortable lead. So they just got trouble now. Trouble right here, right in front of the start-finish line. Well, might have to pull it. That'll be the Los Al Griffins team. All right, we've got an hour and 8 minutes left to go. At the 1 hour mark, I'm going to need everybody in this freaking building to make some noise, all right? We got to let these teams know on the last day of racing here that there's going to be 1 hour left to go. Oh, thank you, Cameron, my savior. I don't have OCD, but man, from this perspective, it kills me. Appreciate it. Excellent. Thank you, Cameron. Cameron, our faux gardener of the... He's like a utility knife. He does everything. All right, on a lap 1,056, that's Oakwood Pink. Now on lap 1,057, 18.3 for that team last time by, 18.3 second lap time for them. And then we've got Team Bulgaria on lap 1,013. So the nearest competitor to Oakwood Pink. Not a bad showing for RC Racing Hubalov out of Czech Republic. They are 3 laps away from 1,000, so also a good milestone for them. How's our team from Boyle Heights doing? You guys have been quiet all for a bit. Yeah! Our team from Boyle Heights, the Las Cementeras, looks like they've been off the track for a bit. Hopefully it's something that they can fix. Is it something they can fix? You know? You know? Okay. All right. Yeah, I'm there with you. Hopefully they can get it back on the track. Yep. All right. RC Racing Hubalov, 998 laps. So everybody from the Czech Republic better make some noise when that car crosses the line for their 1,000th lap. Right now, Oakwood's on lap 1,060. Boom, 3 wide into Mariah Point. Gotta love it, love to see it. That's Bulgaria with the white, green, and orange car on the inside. They're 3 wide exiting the sweeper. Beautiful piece of driving, everybody. Way to work together. Look at that. No drama, no major crashes, just side by side. Rubbins racing. Gotta love it. Days of Thunder style. All right, taking a look for our And there you go. Czech Republic stand-up RC Racing Hubilov team has made 1,000 laps, ladies and gentlemen. 1,000 laps. Shout out to the Czech Republic. The car number 41, the RC Racing Hubilov team, has surpassed the 1,000 lap mark. So we have got 3 cars on 1,000 laps or better. Position 4, Heritage Team RC, car number 15. They're on lap 955. Kizuki Strolinski, they're on lap 952. The Mack Pink Panther car, they're on lap 923. Indy 1 is on lap 917. 64 minutes, 57 seconds left to go. Our leader's pace is 1,299 laps. You know, I called that they're going to do 1,300, so I hope I'm not a loser here. 1,300 laps is my guesstimation for the team out of Oakwood Pink. Closing in on the 1 hour left to go mark. The 1 hour left to go. Coming up soon here. We're going to make a ton of noise once we get to that 60-minute mark. All right, we got to let all these teams know that on the final day of competition, we're going to have 60 minutes left to go. We are just a couple minutes away from that point. So right now, looking at the computer, I do not see any close battles. It's 20 lap difference between Bulgaria and RC Racing Hubilov, which is 2 and 3. I mean, anything's possible. Again, if Bulgaria does have a lengthy pit stop, I mean, that's going to maybe help the case for the team out of the Czech Republic. Let's see if the car number 15, Heritage Team RC, that's the team out of San Jose, out of Heritage High. Let's see if they can reach 1,000 laps. They're on 963 right now. Kizuki Strolinski, they're on lap 962. Okay, so there's 1 lap separating 4th and 5th right now. So the Kizuki Strolinski team out of Slovakia, we're looking at that green and white car, which is crossing the line right now, I believe. Yeah, right there. Sorry. Green, white. They even have lights. Marshall at the sweeper, please. Marshall at the sweeper. Thank you very much. So Kizuki Strolinski, they're trying to stay out. And so we got a battle right now for 4th position. The Heritage Team RC entry, which is car number 15, which is going to be the blue and yellow car coming down the straightaway now. They're going to have a fighting Kizuki Strolinski team out of Slovakia that is trying to gun them down right now. Down the straightaway they go. So still more than a half a track gap right now, actually. So a pretty comfortable lead right now, though there are 2 cars that are still on the same lap, which is I won't say a rare feat, but 2 cars on the same lap when we reach the 1 hour mark is pretty good. Pretty good. It just shows how close some of the racing can be here. Oh, easy there, some automotive. Easy. Wait. Go. All right, so the Some Automotive team getting in the back of the leader. That's the Oakwood car. And we are 57 seconds away from the 1 hour mark. Like I said, when we get to the 60-minute mark, I'm going to need everybody in this freaking building to make some noise because we are going to be 5 hours down with 1 hour left to go, and these teams need to know it. These teams have came from all around the globe. Bulgaria, Czech Republic, Germany, Slovakia, Switzerland, Netherlands, Los Alamitos, San Jose, Studio City, Irvine, Huntington Beach, Boyle Heights. I need everybody, and I mean everybody, to make some noise in just over 20 seconds to let these teams know they've got 1 hour left to bring it home. Right now we've got Oakwood Pink. That's a team out of Studio City still leading the way. The battle is still developing between 4th and 5th, the Kazuki Storinsky team and Heritage Team RC. So it looks like they have taken over the P4 spot. 2 seconds left to go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, make some noise in the building. 1 hour left to go. 5 hours down. 1 hour left to go here at day 3 of the 2024 H2 Grand Prix World Final at the RE Plus Convention at the Anaheim Stadium Convention Center Arena. I'm going to say it. Home of the Anaheim Bullfrogs, if you remember. Man, that has been a heck of an event. We have 59 and a half minutes left to go. We've gone 3 days. This is day number 3 of racing. I didn't know my vocal cords had it in them, but we are making it happen here. We're watching these students put in so much hard work and dedication to these cars. Oh, again with my, here we go. I'm going to say it again. If you're going to back up, please make sure there was no cars coming. I want you to hear it in your dreams tonight when you're flying home across the world. Do not back up onto the racing line and wait. Wait. Just like they do on the crosswalks here. Wait. Wait. Man, very surreal. This is the last day of competition here, the H2 Grand Prix World Finals. And man, we are just under an hour left to go. It's been real. It's been fun. The RCTV guys handling the live stream. Horizon Educational building this amazing track and hosting this whole entire event. The RE Plus Convention. The sponsors, Toyota, they're in the house. SoCal Gas is in the house. Arches Air Products, they're here. Suburban Renewables, they're here, and Horizon Educational. Like I said, man, thank you all to our sponsors, and thank you to everybody that's tuned in on the live stream worldwide, and I really mean it. Y'all have been putting up with me for 3 days, and I appreciate it, and same for everybody in the building. We have 58 minutes left to go. The team from Studio City still leads the way. That's Oakwood Pink. So California, making it happen right now. Team USA trying to bring it home. We've got a whole pack of cars going through the chicane section of the race course, coming through the short straightaways, making that right-hand turn. That's Team Bulgaria in the white, the white, green, and the orange. Ooh, getting the wheel there from the Heritage Steam entry at a Heritage High School in San Jose, California. So California's starting to get a little aggressive here towards the end of the race. They're trying to get that 4th spot back. It's Kazuki Storinsky. That's the team out of Slovakia. The green and the white car. They got the headlights on for that last hour. Boom. Coming across the start-finish line. Headlights on. They're going to start flashing you if you're in the way. Oh, 56 minutes, 42 seconds left to go. 56 minutes, 42 seconds left to go. This has been a 6-hour race. Ladies and gentlemen, 6 hours. These students from all around the world have been battling it out. If you're on a live stream, on that bottom, you can see the ticker. That's going to be the SoCal Gas Hydro Stick Usage Calculator. Or sorry, not calculator, but ticker. These teams have been allocated 26 hydro sticks, and they have to manage them as they need to finish this 6-hour endurance race in front of your eyes. All right, looks like Oakwood, the leader, might be in the pits right now, so it could be an energy stick change. Looks like the Edison High School team back on pit road. They're leaving pit lane now. Trouble for the entry. Okay, clear. Stalled out car in the chicane. Turn marshal, help us out in the chicane. Excellent. Thank you very much. And a little bump start action. Okay. Hung brush, maybe. Oof. Easy 16 or 16, take it easy out there. Be patient. Roll off the throttle. Just saying. Looks like boom, 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 boom. So a little bit of change here. The Heritage Steam team in the 4th spot. Kazuki Studinsky in the 5. Slovakia running in the 5th position. Car 15. The Heritage Steam car 15. We show them now running in the top 3, but that's because we got Oakwood, the leader right now. They're in the pits. They're on lap 1,089. So they're in the pits right now, probably trying to see if they are if they're situated where the blue tables. Okay, so here they go. They are probably did a hydro stick change. Maybe their final hydro stick change of the day. Oh, there's cheering. Yeah. Yeah. Love to hear it. Let them hear you on the live stream. Okay, so our leaders, Oakwood Pink now back out on the racetrack, so that's going to shuffle the order here. Oakwood Pink on lap 1,090. On pace right now for 1,284 laps. My guesstimation was 1,300. Team Bulgaria on lap 1,058. RC Racing Hublov on lap 1,038. Heritage Steam RC on lap 997. So we got a battle for 4th right now between Heritage Steam and the Kazuki Storinsky team. They're both on lap 997 right now. So we're going to take a look at that battle. If we could pick up that car with the headlights on. Coming through, entering the trying to enter the straightaway now. Coming down the sweeper section of the racetrack. They've got their eyes set on Heritage Team RC, which is going to be that white Camry right in front of them now. So we got a battle for 4th position. They're going to try to get around them and then get that lap back. So there we go. Now they're going to be on the same lap. So now they have to get around them one more time for it to count for that position. So, see, when that thing's, so 15 right now, they just made a big mistake. Now that's going to delay them, and that's going to allow Kazuki Storinsky to gain ground on them around this race course. So this is a very short track. I'm sorry. When I say a very short track, I mean a very quick lap time track, right? So these lap times right now, we're running 13s and 14s, high 13s and mid 14-second laps. So time is of the essence right now as we get into the 52.5 minutes remaining. So we're looking to see Kazuki Storinsky, they're on lap 1002. They're still got to find the Heritage car and make that pass on them. So Heritage, the team out of Heritage High in San Jose, they're running into some issues now. They're not going straight on the straightaway. They're getting tangled up with Bulgaria. So Team Bulgaria now, they got tangled up with the San Jose team, Heritage High. So that's going to allow Team... All right, let's see. As they cross the line, do we have a change of the guard for 4th position? Oh, easy now. Okay. Careful, careful, careful. You don't want... The last thing you want is a penalty here. So Kazuki Storinsky still showing as our 5th place as Heritage Team RC is about to cross the line here. So I still show a 1-lap deficit here. All right, looking to see where our Slovakian team is. Okay, so they're coming down the straightaway right now. That's going to be that green car. It's got the headlights on. They've got the horsepower right now. Last lap for them was a 14.3, so just about 0.2 slower than the Heritage Team RC team. So they got to try to find the San Jose team. Okay, so they're about 2 straightaways behind. Oh, and they get caught up with some lap traffic. So again, that's trouble. That's, again, more delays now, and that's what we're trying to avoid. Unfortunately, lap traffic is just part of the game in any form of racing that you are into. So, teams, it's important. If you see a fast car coming up on you, just go ahead and hold your line and concede the position. Many of you are not battling for position. Oh, no. Our RC Racing Ulov team was trying to get out of the way there. Okay, so that Kizuki Storinsky team, the team from Slovakia, again, making their way, trying to catch that team from San Jose. They are both on lap 1011, so this one, if they can make the move, that would be for position. And I'm going to say it's about a straightaway, no, a little bit more than a straightaway and a half lead for the U.S. team, as they are currently on 1,012 laps, and same for the Kizuki Storinsky team. It's 13-4 for the Heritage team and 14-9 for the team out of Slovakia. All right, now we're looking for that battle. We see it. Oh, and here it comes, here it comes. So trouble for the car number 15 for the Heritage car. They're going to have to get around some traffic there. And it's going to be a battle coming down the straightaway. So that white Camry, they're going to go into pit lane now. So they're in pit. Oh, wow. So they have to go into the pits, and that's going to take. Oh, man, that was anticlimactic there. Grab him, grab him, grab him, grab him, grab him. Yep, pull it, pull it. Okay, yeah, they're going to pull it. All right.
That's a good preface. We're wondering if we can live stream the sponsor race that happens from 5 to 6. We have a big sponsor who would like to share.
All right, we've got 48 minutes left to go, 48 minutes remaining on the master clock here. Still showing the Heritage team leading the way. So the Kizuki Storinsky team, they're still showing that they're in 5th position. Still a strong finish here. Still lots of time left, 47 minutes left to go. Still lots of time here remaining at the H2GP World Final. This is day 3, the final day of competition here. We're going to be waving the checkered flag in a little over 45 minutes here. And that'll be the checkered flag on the event. It is some exciting racing here. Caution in the short straightaway. Caution in the short straightaway. We've got some issues right in front of the driver's stand. Caution in front of the driver's stand. Caution in front of the driver's stand. That's our team from Boyle Heights, unfortunately running into some issues. That's an all-girls team, though. Shout out to the all-girls team, man. You know, they've been putting in work. That's the Las Stemeteras. My Spanish isn't strong. I'm trying, all right? But they're 568 laps in. So shout out to the Boyle Heights, Las Stemeteras. They're 568 laps into this one. Right now, our leader is the Oakwood Pink team. They are out of Studio City. So LA doing their thing right now. They're out in front. Team Bulgaria running in the 2 spot with 1,084 laps. RC Racing Hubalov of the Czech Republic running 3rd. Heritage Team RC from San Jose in the 4th spot. Kizuki Storinsky from Slovakia running 5th. The Mac Pink Panther team, that's out of the Netherlands. They're out of the Netherlands, I'm sorry. They're in the 6th position with 988 laps. Indy 1. Out of Independence High School in San Jose as well. They're currently running in the 7th spot. Okay, so here we go. Looking for a battle that we've got brewing here. I think I got the San Jose schools mixed up here on the track. And, you know, wouldn't be the first time. So Heritage Team, actually, car 15, Heritage Team, that's actually going to be the blue and yellow car. So the blue and yellow car, that is the they're running in the 4th spot. That's another team from America. Oh, my goodness. The 3 days of announcing is wearing down on me. The team from America, Heritage Team RC, and that's the team out of Heritage High School up north here in San Jose. They're currently running 4th. Their battle right now is they're trying to hold back a hard-charging Kazuki Storinsky team. That's a team out of Slovakia, which is a green and white car with the headlights. Oh, it looks like they might be off track in the pits, actually. I see Edison High over there in the pits. So Edison, our neighbors to the south here in Huntington Beach. We've got another team with lights there. Looks like the German team with a green headlight. I dig it. I dig it. Track marshals are in place. Thank you to our track marshals. They are there. Their duties there include flipping cars over and getting cars unstuck. Like right there. We got a car stuck. No, okay, all clear. Reverse is allowed in the professional radio control car racing ranks. Reverse is not allowed. But here, there is an exception. Reverse is allowed. But on one condition, we do not reverse onto the racing line. Drivers, you have 44 minutes left to go. 44 minutes left to go in this 6-hour race. I can only say it so many times. 6 hours. We thank you all for joining us here at the H2 Grand Prix Pro World Final. Caution coming out of that short straightaway in front of the driver's stand. We've got carnage. Oh, man. Shout out to Notch Johnson. I get that old man from him. One of the other famous RC racing announcers here in Southern California. Man, oh man, we've got some racing going on right now. 43 minutes into the, left on the master clock. So Oakwood Pink, they're on lap 1,132. Right now, their projected is 1,288 laps. So my money was on 1,300 laps. So let's see how close they can get to that now. Their last lap time was a 15.3. So when you're seeing these cars on the racetrack right now, they're not necessarily battling for position on the scoreboard. They're just really battling for clear track ahead of them. That's going to allow them to put down as many laps as they can. Their goal is to do as many laps as they can in 6 hours, and it's a non-stop 6-hour race. The only pit stops that they're really going to be doing is their hydro stick changes. So again, these are hydrogen-powered radio control cars. So they're going to change their hydro sticks, batteries. That's about it. And then anything mechanical, with a loose wheel. We had a car lose a tire earlier. Things may break. Things may get loose. That kind of work they do at their pit table. So if you see over on the right side of the racetrack, there are pit tables with their country flags on them. That's where they do all their mechanical work. No power tools are allowed, which I love. I love that rule. No power tools, just straight hand tools like it's 1988. That's a perfect way to learn. No hand tools or no power tools necessary in RC. That's how I feel. So these teams definitely are. They're not only maintaining these cars, they're building these cars, they're racing these cars, they're flying these cars across the world and competing with them here in Anaheim at the RE Plus show. The Anaheim Convention Center Arena. This is day number 3, the final day of racing here for us at the H2 Grand Prix World Finals. All right. What you guys doing over there? Doing a driver change? I don't know what that means. All right. So what you're watching right now is the final 40 minutes of the H2 Grand Prix World Finals. This is the hybrid class. Monday and Tuesday, we had 2 groups of stock class racing. So that class is all done and dusted over. Bulgaria did 1,200 laps. So we'll do the awards ceremony tomorrow. And today, right now, this is the hybrid class. So 17 teams have entered. We've got quite a few teams from California, both Northern and Southern California represented. And then we have teams from the Czech Republic, Bulgaria, Germany, Slovakia, Switzerland, Netherlands. They're all in the house right now, and they are, caution coming into the Marai Point. Caution coming into the Marai Point. It's clear. Oh, pull that car, might have an issue. Push start. All right, definitely feels like a hung brush. You know, if you know, you know. Well, that's old school. So Oakwood Pink, your leader. Let's take a look to find the car that is in number 1 position right now. That's going to be the art car. So, blue and yellow car. The team from San Jose, Heritage High. That warrants a stop and go. Or at least a warning, I say. All right, guys, take it easy out there. No driving through cars. Come on. Guys and gals, you've done such a fine job within the last 2 hours, and I really mean 2 hours, because I mean earlier on it was quite a mess. But again, trying to be easy on you. You're students. I get it. This is an international thing where our nerves are up there. No problem. But yes, please use your, you may not have brakes, being 2-wheel drive pan cars, but maybe dial in some drag brake. Pro tip. Maybe just let off the throttle just a little bit to avoid contact with each other. All right, drivers, we are into the last 38 and a half minutes. 38 and a half minutes left to go here. Oakwood Pink leads the way, Team Bulgaria in the 2 spot. RC Racing Hubilov in the 3. Heritage Team RC in the 4. Kizuki Stroyinski in the 5. Mac Pink Panther in the 6. Indy 1 in the 7. EGE Hydrofoxes out of Germany in the 8th. Summa Automotive Racing in the 9th spot. HC Vedova Racing Team in the top 10. So right now we've got all the way up to P7, just north of 1,000 laps. Heritage Team RC and Kizuki Storinsky, they have a 5-lap separation. So that's still showing as a battle for 4th position with 37 minutes left to go, or just north of 37 minutes rather. right, just under 30 minutes. We have 29 and a half minutes left to go. Oakwood Pink still leads the way. They're on lap 1,185. Bulgaria on lap 1148. Team RC Racing Hubilov on lap 1121. Lots of action here. 6 hours coming down to the line here very shortly. Drivers, you have 29 minutes left to go. 29 minutes left to go. Unbelievable. These teams have worked so hard over the last few months to qualify. You know, one thing is building these cars and all that stuff, but to qualify at the regional and then bring it all the way around the globe to here, Southern California, for the H2GP World Finals here at the RE Plus show at the Anaheim Convention Center. It's definitely truly a special feat. As right now we're witnessing on pace to do 1,292 laps, but we still have 28 minutes left to go. Oakwood Pink leads the way. They're car number 22. They're on a lap 1189. Team Bulgaria car number 45. That's that white, green, and orange car. They are on lap number 1153. RC Racing Hubilov, which is a team from the Czech Republic. They're currently running third. They're on lap 1,126, now 127. Heritage Team RC, that's the team from San Jose, California, Heritage High School. They're on lap 1,102. Kazuski Storinsky, they're on lap 1,092. And they came all the way from Slovakia. That's our top 5. The Mac Pink Panther team, they've had a solid drive. They're on lap 1,057. The Mac Pink Panthers are out of the Netherlands. Indy 1, that's Independence High School in San Jose. They're in the top 10. They're running 7th right now on lap 1,054. In the 8th spot, car number 87, that's the EGE Hydro Foxes. They had such a strong showing in the beginning of the race. Germany, stand up. Germany, make some noise. You guys were strong. Germany, they definitely held it down early on in this one. They're still in the top 10. They're currently running 8th with 1,029 laps. The Summa Automotive Racing team out of the Netherlands, strong drive too. They're sitting in the 9th position right now. HC Vedova Racing team, they're on lap 970. They're in 10th position right now. And that team, the HC Vedova team, also out of the Czech Republic. So that's our top 10 as they sit right now with 26 and a half minutes left to go. This has been an amazing experience for all. Big shout out to Horizon Educational for putting this all on. You know, building this track, getting the logistics of everything here to Southern California and making this happen. Nicola and crew have done an amazing job. Shout out to them. Shout out to them. Let's give it one big round of applause to the Horizon Educational Group. And of course, the sponsors. Toyota is here in the house, SoCal Gas, Arches Air Products, Suburban Renewables. Man, shout out to all of them. This all wouldn't have been possible without them. So we're looking on the racetrack right now. If you're tuned in the live stream, we're watching the leader right now coming down the straightaway with 25 minutes and 50 seconds left to go. That's the Oakwood team. You know, they definitely don't have too bad of a commute as some of these other teams in this race right now. They're just going to go up the 5. But, yeah, they have been solid. 1,200 laps officially. 1,200 laps right there. 1,200 laps for Oakwood Pink. It's been a solid effort for the Oakwood team out of Studio City. They, like I said, they're dominant. You know, it's like watching Cobra Kai. They come in here and they just kind of go at it, and right now they're leading the way. Team Bulgaria, very strong effort out of the Team Bulgaria. They are on lap 1,162. And, of course, can't forget about RC Racing Hubilov, those crazy kids from the Czech Republic. Those students have worked hard. They are actually even using one of the, I would say, you know, absolute no offense, but probably one of the least aerodynamic bodies, but that thing is definitely holding on strong. It's the most realistic car I've seen all week, and look at that thing going around in P3 right now. So really cool throwback to a 70s rallycross car. It's awesome to see. They said it was the Czech Motorsport car. So it's really good to see out here. Some of the engineering that goes on behind these cars is fantastic. The way that they set up their fuel cells and how they set up their hydrogen stuff, it's crazy. You know, like again, these kids have, or these students, I keep saying kids, but these students have 26 hydro sticks that they're allowed to use over the course of this 6-hour race, and just being able to manage the mileage on that's one impressive feat. That's after building these cars and testing them, and like I said, getting them across the globe here for the final day of the H2 Grand Prix. We are just inside 25 minutes. We have 23 minutes and 54 seconds left to go. Unfortunately, there are no battles on the track to report right now, so we're just going to enjoy some of the scenes in pit lane right there. Oakwood now, that's our leader. So the Oakwood team, they're going to the pits. You know, the hustle isn't quite there, you know, understandably so. With a good commanding lead right now, they're just going to kind of cruise in, see what they need to do. I think that's probably going to be a hydro stick change. They're in the pits right now, as you can see. A good live shot of the pits, big wide angle there. Some of the uniforms, you know, that's one thing. It shows the professionalism that these students have found, and it sets them up for a really bright future. Really, being able to manage kind of a motorsport team like this is an awesome showing. And one more time, shout out to the all-girls team, the Las Demeteras out there from Boyle Heights, you know, just up the 5 freeway. Shout out to them. Bulgaria, my cheering crowd. Where's my cheering crew from Bulgaria? let the live stream hear you. And one more time, Germany, Team Germany. Where are y'all at? Germany. Let them hear you on the live stream. Awesome. We appreciate you guys and gals. It's been an exciting, fun last 3 days. And as we start to kind of wind down here, it's... There we go. That's the Mac Pink Panther from the Netherlands. Team Netherlands, where are you at? Team Netherlands, come on. All right. Netherlands strong out there. Very nice. Yep, this is the RE Plus show. We're really stoked to be a part of the RE Plus show. This is definitely renewable energy right here. Taking, as you can see right in front of you, these students, part of the STEM programs, they are learning how to engineer these cars and be a pivotal part of the future, not only in motorsports, but in their engineering and science careers here. So real excited to be a part of this, and big shout out to the RCTV team for holding out the live stream all 3 days. They're a fun team to work with. And yeah. Good stuff here as we see Oakwood. They are back out on the racetrack. In the 2 spot, we've got Team Bulgaria looking at the live stream right now. Who are we following? We're following the leader right now. Follow the leader. That's that multicolor car. Caution on the straightaway. Oh! Okay. Well, they got turn marshaled by another car, so it worked out. But again, please be careful when reversing onto the racing line. We're coming up on the 21-minute mark here very shortly. So time is going to start flying here. Time's going to start flying. We got trouble for the Edison car. They're turned around. Turn marshals on their way. The entry from Edison High. Oh, it looks like they're going to pull it. Oh, they're right over there. Okay. So the Edison High School team, one of our local teams, maybe it's going to be a toss-up between Irvine and them. Who's the closest from this very point right here? It might actually be Irvine, yeah. So 2 of the closer teams right now, they're doing a great job. And unfortunately for the Huntington Beach team, they're going to be off the track right now. That's the ASE Racers. Hopefully they can finish it up. They've got 20 and a half minutes left to go. Hopefully they can finish strong. The other team, the Trojans. So that's the University High School team. Where's the University High School team at? Come on. Irvine, make some noise, Irvine. Our neighbors right there. Yeah, they're out there. They're currently sitting in 13th position right now. Actually, I take that back. University, yeah, they're in 13th. Again, no real battles going down right now. No real battles. But yep, we're having a good time here. Coming up, we're just under 20 minutes to go. Unbelievable. We are here. Joe Mack for the 9. Oh, sorry. I'm doing it off air, so I turned it down. Oakwood right now on lap 1,223. They're on pace for 1,290 laps with 18 minutes, 15 seconds left to go. Team Bulgaria in the 2 spot on lap 1189. RC Racing Hubalov, they're on lap 1161. Heritage Team RC on lap 1138. Kizuki Struinsky, lap 1128 now. So just 10 laps down from 4th position. It's still a very strong race. And the Mac Pink Panthers on lap 1,093. So we're all the way up until the top 9, just north of 1,000 laps. And it looks like the HC Vedova Racing Team, they're all on lap 999. So car number 44, the HC Vedova entry from the Czech Republic. I'm going to need everybody to make some noise for them because they're on lap 999. When they cross the start-finish line, and they are about to right now, shout out to the HC Vedova Racing Team out of the Netherlands for lap 1,000 right there. That's going to bring our top 10 cars to 1,000 laps or better. And that's definitely an amazing feat for sure. So the defending champs right now holding on to the number 1 spot with 1,228 laps on pace to do 1,290. I need them to do 10 more than that. My guesstimation for them was 1,300 laps. So let's see. My guesstimation for the winner, was 1,300 laps. Let's see how they do. 1,229. Team Bulgaria on lap 1,194. RC Racing Hubalov was 1,167. Heritage Team RC 1,143. So the defending champs on lap 1,230. 16 and a half minutes left to go. Here the final 16 and a half minutes. The final race day of the 2024 H2 Grand Prix. If you're just joining us here in the arena, this is the final 16 and a half minutes of the 2024 H2 Grand Prix World Finals. We're going to crown a world champion. That's going to be the winner of this race for the hybrid class. There's going to be a champion for the stock class and a champion for the hybrid class. Our defending champs are the Oakwood team, and look who's out in front right now. It is the Oakwood team out of Studio City. It's been an international affair all week long, and these kids, once again, these students rather, I keep saying students or kids, but they've engineered these cars and they've brought them across the world, and we're really excited to see them here competing for that world final title. So all the way up until 10th spot, HC Vedova, they've got 1,006 laps into this one. 15 minutes, 20 seconds left to go. No battles on the computer right now. There are no battles on the computer right now. So what you're seeing on the racetrack, everybody's just kind of putting their laps in, head down. They're trying to get these as many laps as they can in that 6-hour mark. So we're just going to kind of let them be. No battles to be called. You know, at this point in time, they should know to drive as clean as they can. I know there's still accidents that do happen. Yeah. So we're just going to kind of sit back and enjoy the show right now. It is Oakwood Pink leading the way with lap 1,238. For those of you joining us in the arena, welcome to the RE Plus show. Welcome to the H2 Grand Prix. This is the final 14 and a half minutes. These students from all around the globe have been working hard all week. and this is day 3 of competition. This is the hybrid class. The stock class, they were able to do 1,200 laps in 6 hours. 1,200 laps in 6 hours. And right now, Oakwood is on lap 1,240. So they're definitely going to put in a little bit more than that. The difference between the two classes, the hybrid class is a lot faster. More work done at the fuel cell. The driving caliber is just a little bit different. A little bit more experienced drivers per se. And yeah, a lot of strategy goes into play, both stock class and the hybrid class, that's for sure. But right now, looking like everybody's doing a great job getting around the track. These students have definitely cleaned up the driving in the last couple hours here, and they are getting around the track. All really clean lines, too, for the most part. And it's really exciting to see here as we get into the last 13 and a half minutes. At the 10-minute mark, I'm going to need everybody in this place to make a bunch of noise because these students deserve to hear it. They've worked so hard. These teams from, from not only Southern California, not even Northern California, but also Bulgaria, the Czech Republic, Germany, Slovakia, Switzerland, the Netherlands. I need you to make a ton of noise for them to know that there's 10 minutes left in this journey that has taken them across the world. We're down to 13 minutes left. 13 minutes left here. Man, oh man. Oakwood should be real proud of themselves right now. They've got a big lead. 1,245 laps, 1,209 laps for Bulgaria, 1,183 laps for RC Racing Hubalov. Heritage Team RC, they've got 1,158 laps. So still 10 laps separation between 4th and 5th. With 12 laps left to go, it's still possible. Kizuki Storinsky may have a fighting chance at 4th. That's if maybe Heritage Team might find themselves in the pits for a long time. We don't know. Anything can happen. But if you're tuned in on the live stream across the world, we appreciate you. This is the RCTV live stream. Live on the YouTube from Anaheim, California. Down the straightaway goes the leader. That's the Oakwood pink car. If you're a big BMW art car fan, you'll definitely recognize the livery. Coming up on 11 minutes, 55 seconds remaining on the master clock. So I still show 5 laps separating 6th and 7th right now. Pink Panther, that's the Mac Pink Panther team out of the Netherlands, holding off India 1. That's Indianapolis. I'm sorry, Indianapolis. Independence High School out of San Jose. They're currently running in the 7th position. They're 5 laps down from 6th. Like I said, still fighting chance. All right, we're about 45 seconds away from the 10-minute mark. Very critical mark here. So once again, at the 10-minute mark, I am literally going to need, I'm counting on you, Mike, over there, Mike and the Toyota Mirai crew. I need you to rile up everybody, and we're going to make a ton of noise for these students from all around the world at the 10-minute mark, because they got to let them know that there is 10 minutes left to go in this one. We're about 25 seconds away from that, man. It's been an exciting amount of racing all week long, culminating with this hybrid class here. These students have deserved all the cheering and the round of applause for sure. All right, I'm going to need everybody to start making some noise. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, Anaheim, California, make some noise. We've got 10 minutes left to go here at the H2GP World Finals. We appreciate you all. All right, Mike and Mariah, attaboy. Yeah, that's my hype man right there. Ladies and gentlemen, we've got 9 minutes and 45 seconds left to go in this one. Again, no battles on the track. Unfortunately, it's Oakwood Pink. They've got a real good lead right now. They're on lap 1,258. So nothing's really going to go down to the wire per se, unfortunately. But we can all just kind of enjoy this right now. Enjoy these students, they're probably really tired up there. I mean, yeah, I know they could probably play Fortnite up until like 4 a.m. and all. But I mean, right now they've been up there for 6 hours. It's an amazing feat. And their teams in the pits, when we have the pit cam, all the hands, there's just mad scramble. It's insane. There's a lot of pressure. Now, you know, relatively so. There's a lot of pressure on these students to make everybody proud. And without a doubt, they've definitely been doing so. We've got 8:45 left to go. We're going to shout out our sponsors one more time. Toyota Mirai, they're out here. Yes, sir. Big mic over there. And we got SoCal Gas. They've been on that ticker all live stream long. The big ticker down there on the live stream showing you how many Hydro 6 they've been using. We've got Arches Air Products, Suburban Renewables. Those are my people right there. We appreciate you guys. You guys have been high energy all week long. We appreciate you. And, of course, Horizon Education. So none of this would be possible without them. We're just going to enjoy the time being right now with 8 minutes and 10 seconds left to go. 1,263 laps for Oakwood Pink. I'm sorry, 1,264 now. Team Bulgaria, 1,226. RC Racing Hubilov. 1,201, Kizuki Stroinski. 1,167. Looks like Heritage might be in the pits now. So this is going to be, okay, so we might have a battle brewing now for 4th position. Kizuki Stroinski, that's that team out of Slovakia. If they can stay on the track, it looks like we might have Heritage in the pits now. So let's see where they're at. Heritage, okay, they're back out on the racetrack. That's going to be that, let's see, Heritage. Heritage Steam RC car number 15. That's going to be that blue and the yellow. It's kind of that Le Mans prototype style car. I don't see him on the track right now. I don't see him on the track. So there's still a fighting chance. We might be able to mix it up for 4th and 5th place right now. Kizuki Stroinski, that's the team, once again, from Slovakia. That's going to be the green and white car. They had headlights on earlier. Let's see. They might be in the pits as well. So 4th and 5th, they're in the pits right now. So it's going to be a mad scramble for the next 6 minutes and 55 seconds. If they can get out there. Okay, so there we go. We got the Slovakian team. They're out now. They're out of the pits. So this is still a battle for 4th position now. So with P4, which is the Heritage team from San Jose, California, Heritage High School, they're still in pit lane. Now, Kizuki Storinsky, they got to put down, I think, 2 more laps. Let's see if they can get their 2 laps back. Okay, here we go. Heritage High now back out on the racetrack. Heritage High. Now they're actually finding themselves together right there through the sweeper. That green car, that's going to be your Kizuki Storinsky team. That's a team out of Slovakia. So this is going to be a battle now as they go down the straightaway. Again, not for the lead, but for a 4th position. Still within the top 5. Always respectable finish here. And they're going to battle it out to the line. So the Slovakian team coming down the straightaway now. Let's see as they cross the line. They are on lap. They have 1 lap to catch them. They have 1 lap. They need to get 1 more lap on. They're down 1 lap. So unfortunately, the amount of time that the Heritage team was in the pits was just not enough for the Slovakian team to gain some ground on the racetrack. But here we go. They've got clear track ahead of them. They can work together with this Oakwood team, the team that's in the lead right now. They're just going to pull on over. That's going to give the Slovakian team clean track. And by clean track, I mean, I take that back. Caution on the straightaway. Go high, go high, go high on the straightaway. All right. Wait. Still. Okay. Now it's clear. So the Kizuki Storinsky team, they are still 1 lap down. They got to try to find a way to pass that blue and yellow car to get that lap back and then kind of make their way around them to get that 4th position. Anaheim, if you have it in you, one more time. Everybody, the parents, the students, the teachers, everybody in this building, make some noise. 5 minutes left to go. Come on, one more time. Thank you. It is appreciated. The people on the live stream are hearing you. Boyle Heights, man, I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. You've been Boyle Heights in Bulgaria. The 2 of you couldn't be any more different, but thank you so much for all your energy. We appreciate you all. 4 minutes and 35 seconds left to go. It's still 1 lap separation between Kizuki Stroinski. Okay, Show that they're both on lap 1177, but the Heritage team, they're probably going to cross the line right now. Yes, they do. So 1178. So the Heritage team, RC team, 18-2 last time by, but the Kizuki-Stroinski team, a 13-7. So considerably faster is the team out of Slovakia. Can they dethrone another California team? We shall see. They're still within, they're both running 4th and 5th, so still a very respectable result. Top 5 finish out of Worlds, I'll take it. Problems for the Ipe Gibbs team out of Switzerland. They're going to go back to the pit lane. Oh, we've got issues now. The Heritage team, what's going on? Heritage team going to the energy table. Oh, no. So Kizuki-Stroinski, they did just pass them, so they're now Slovakia in 4th position. The Heritage team, unfortunately, they were running into some issues. They are in the pits now. So Slovakia, Kizuki-Stroinski team, where's that team at? Make some noise out there. That Slovakian team, and they are now in the 4th position with 3 minutes and 10 seconds left to go. So a little bit of drama to close it. Oh no, and they've stalled out now. So problems for the Slovakian team. As they took P4, now they got a mad dash into the pits now. So we've got a little bit of drama for that 4th position. Who wants it? With 2 minutes and 50 seconds left to go, 4th and 5th position now find themselves in the pits. I think they're right next to each other on the pit tables too. So that's exciting. Maybe, throw some elbows in. I'm just kidding. No. But that just lets this race go all the way down the line with 2.5 minutes left to go. 2.5 minutes remaining. I can't wait for the countdown. It's going to be exciting. I know everybody in this building is going to count down from 10 until that checkered flag waves. Oakwood Pink still leads the way. They're on lap 1282. They've got 1 minute 55 left to go. 1 minute 55 left to go. My, oh my. This is an exciting time. So, going back to that battle for 4th position, Kizuki-Stroinski, now they show as our 4th position. They were able to put 2 laps in while both cars, 4th and 5th, were in the pits now. So now we've got Kizuki-Stroinski and Heritage. They're back out on the racetrack now. So they're going to battle it out for the next 1.5 minutes as the time expires. They're going to go 6 hours long plus 2 laps until we call an all-stop. Now, teams, remember, we'll call an all-stop, and that's when you can stop your cars. You will close off the sweeper, and that's where we'll collect your cars until pit lane. You may not remove your cars from the racetrack. We'll do a parc fermé. So just remember that. Do not stop your cars. Keep going until we call an all-stop. We got trouble on the sweeper. Now go high in the sweeper. Go high in the sweeper. We've got Javier from Air Products. He's ready to wave that flag in less than 50 seconds. Javier, shout out to Javier. Air Products, make some noise. Yo, we appreciate you. Yes, sir. One of our big supporters. We appreciate you. 40 seconds left to go for Oakwood Pink. They're going to see that checkered flag. They're 1,291 laps in. Last lap time by 15.5. Team Bulgaria, 1,253 laps in. RC Racing Hubilov from the Czech Republic, they're running 3rd. Kizuki-Stroinski, an amazing battle for that 4th position. Heritage Team RC from San Jose, they are in 5th. That is our top 5. Everybody in this building, I'm going to need you to count down from 10. Ladies and gentlemen, that is time. The checkered flag waves. Javier from Air Products waving the checkered flag. 2024 H2 Grand Prix World Finals is in the books. Make some noise, everybody. Woo! Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them going. Keep them going. We will call the all-stop. Oakwood Pink, 1,295 laps. Man, woo! These students from all around the world have done such an amazing job all day long. They deserve it. Big shout out to our sponsors, Toyota, SoCal Gas, Arches Air Products, man, Suburban Renewables, and of course Horizon for putting all this all together. The fans, the parents, the teachers, the students, yo, we salute you all. All right, everybody stop at the sweeper, stop at the sweeper, stop at the sweeper. That is time. All stop, all stop. Do not pull your cars off the racetrack. All stop at the sweeper. Woo! Ladies and gentlemen, that will conclude the 2024 H2 Grand Prix World Finals here at the Anaheim Convention Center at the RE Plus show. One more time, we appreciate you all. Make some noise one more time. Come on, I got to let everybody on the live stream hear y'all. Germany's in the house, Bulgaria, Boyle Heights, everybody, Netherlands, all y'all. Man, I can't thank you guys enough. Yes, sir. Yes, everybody, man. Yo, it's been real. We appreciate you all. Whew. All right. For RCTV, it's been a heck of a run. 3 days of hydrogen radio control car racing. The team, James, Ben, Jim, Frank. It's been a pleasure working with them all. Of course, Nicola making the Captain Nicola. Shout out to Nicola, man. Yo, she is a G right there, man. She made us all. Exactly right. The checkered flag waves. Yo, thank you so much, everybody. It's been real. We appreciate y'all, and can't wait for next year. It's wow. As you can see, we've got all cars lined up. All cars are lined up there. We've got our top three. So shout out to Oakwood Pink for taking that one. On behalf of everybody here on the live stream, we appreciate you. This is Joe signing off for the 2024 H2 Grand Prix World Finals. We will see you next time.